Amazing, I haven't played it. Yeah. Everybody say good night to the head mod. We have no head mods. We don't have bad mods. Good. I mean, we have good mods, and dude, I mean, listen, there's some hierarchy happening. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've never played it, so I'm kind of considering trying the remaster. I know they've taken out like a bunch of the Abstergo missions in it though, so I don't know. Kind of sad for me, but there's a hierarchy. Dude, I don't know, Super. What are you guys talking about in the chat? I want to play one more, man. What if we do a skirmish for the road? Ascension 2v2 for the road? Let's try it out. Keep someone head mod because I'm admin on Discord. Ah, maybe you are the head mod. Maybe you are the head mod. I think I'm the head mod and we don't have a streamer. How about that? I'm down for that. Why can you not stream for 12 consecutive hours? So for YouTube, unless like you're a pre-approved channel, because I know there are some people that have done it, Scorched. For YouTube, what the hell is this? The Toll? What kind of name is this? For YouTube, the max you can stream for is 12 hours. Your live stream will still be live, but the VOD will not save past 12 hours. So I could stream for 10 days on YouTube if I wanted, but the VOD would not save. And I think that's just to combat like a bunch of those like 24/7 live channels. So you can only see a certain amount of them and they don't, you know, overwhelm the servers, but pay the toll. Let me see what the hell this is. You know what? I'm genuinely, look at what I did to my friends list. This is my total friends list, by the way. I sat down for like an hour one day and I had a max friends list and I deleted like almost everybody. Even people that I know, because it was really lagging up my game. And when I did this, my game runs so much better now. So I'm not the unfortunate part about Valorant is that this shares all my friends from like Valorant, League of Legends, fucking not Hearthstone, Runeterra, and 2xKO. So like, and my IRLs from League of Legends. So it's like, bro, it's so hard to balance. I had to delete like everybody I know in real life that I haven't like talked to in 20 years. It's tough. If you have a lot of friends, you will lag in Valorant. Yes, I'm not sure about the other games, but you do lag in Valorant if you have more friends. Found. When I was close to a max list, my game just did not have the same FPS as an account that didn't have max friends. So I seen you drive your Bugatti the other day. What are we talking about? I don't want to pick a flash. Maybe I pick the young blast pack. Let's go, Womp. Let's fuck these guys up. How large is the max list? 250 friends, I believe, in Riot. The only reason I have it anywhere close to that is because I've just used the same account across 3 games for what, 15 years?
Blossom.
2xKO, don't mention that poo game. I like 2xKO, it's nice. I think it's really nice. It's just very hard. It's a fighting game. A lot of mans just don't like playing it. I wish it was not a tag fighter personally, or it just forced duos more, but
fight. Satchel out.
pressure. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Okay, I locked out. Where's my sage at? Long distance. Nice shot. Good shit, Womp. Let's go. You watched the PRX game today?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Satchel out.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Nice shot. That's on me. That's on me. All pressure, apparently.
Shake them up.
All right. Proper locked.
Satchel out. Many enemies beat. Flawless.
Woo!
Out of charges. Wall raised. Kill my copy.
Shrek and Valo, Ascendant Green PP Piss.
Barrier creation. Satchel out. Many enemies
What does this bandit do? This bandit does not it does not go well with sprays.
out of charges.
Oh good, I don't have to use it anymore. We're chilling.
Let's make some chaos.
Trust me, I'll be very rusty at this game.
Enemy spotted mid. Stand down. Clutch.
She didn't hit him once. Come on now.
Satchel out.
I thought Jet was on the same side. It's on me. Body shot merchant. I thought I had the advantage. If you're trading somebody, 100% go for the body shots. All right. Oh my God. Give me my rifle, man. Woo! Nice try.
Staunch the bleed.
It usually works for me, but
Back.
sure, man. That's my fault, apparently. That's me being washed. Oh, I love this Vandal so much.
Forward. Wall raised. Imposter kill.
Brother Womp must protect me, man. Damn. Got an ADS with the Guardian? 100%. That'd be fun too.
Next. Satchel out.
Oh my God, she's on the wall. Stage with this game mode, really fun.
Satchel out.
She's going up. And she's not dying. I can't believe she gets to be fully accurate. Ah, it's fucking crazy. All right, back against the wall. I'm dead.
One dead.
Come on, Womp. Save me. Save me, Womp. We can do this, Womp. Oh my God. Yet to win a fair skirmish, bro. Yet to win a fair skirmish. I was the heavy player there, man. I was a heavy player there. All good. I wish I had time to play this game, honestly. The skirmish stuff seems really fun. I did pay the toll with that one. I did pay the toll. God damn. Let me close this up. What score do we have for the games today? Honestly, the first one, 2-1. The second one, I think will be a 2-0. Second one will definitely be a 2-0. Machina.
It will be like a very hard game. For this match, I think we should anticipate like a very fast pace. They have Neon, they have Blowzing, they have Sato, they have
That game was on me.
These guys are insane.
In the inverse, I think the loud Lev game will be a 2-0. I think it'll be 2-1 loud.
Actually,
I think it'll be 2-0 NRG.
like nobody gives a.
I don't think if the Sen game goes to 3 maps, I'm really disappointed in NRG. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody was expecting that, but if you won against Leviathan, it will give us like a lot of confidence.
What do I want today for food?
All right, Riot Games Arena, it's time to get this show on the road, and let's bring out your first team. Put your hands together for Leviathan.
Today,
Are you ready for some close-range Urda narrative again?
CQE?
Oh, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. CQE, close quarters Urda.
Yes. I'm down. Did you win your game?
No.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Lost in the first 5 rounds.
Yep.
It was horrendous.
It was horrible.
We were actually at the other team. So round 1, we spawn in, and their team says to us, report Sky saying N-word. And I'm like, how have they even done that? Like, the game hasn't even begun. They must have been doing it in agent select. And our team's laughing. We're like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then immediately, our mix, who filled at the end, starts just shouting in Turkish about how he's fucked our Sage's mother. For no reason. Doesn't know the guy. All the vibes have been good. He just starts shouting about how he's fucked our Sage's mother. And then he refuses to smoke for us because he doesn't play smokes. Ints the first few rounds. I ask him to ult, he doesn't ult. And then he decides to like team stun us and stuff for the rest of the game, and I have to mute them all.
Damn. That is rough.
It was insane.
That is rough.
While I'm absolutely feeding as well.
Yeah.
I'm doing terribly individually too. I'm like 1 in 6 at this point, tilted out of my mind at my mix. Horrendous.
Yeah, and even though it was like a lot of people would look at that win and say like, yeah, you know, they pulled off a win against Cloud9. Cloud9 were also in a
That stuff seems.
situation coming in with some new firepower too.
Actually, classic
so
E rank.
It's just a question of who was going to step up in that moment, right? And as your first time in the field.
EME is a struggle, man. It's scary out there.
And leading the charge.
I think my favorite part about playing games, I like Counter-Strike a lot in EMEA. Bind, Breeze, and Haven. Oh, I mean, this should be interesting, man. The Luke Show Breeze, Harbor defense on A. Is it replicable? And then Haven at the end between these two teams. I think if Loud wins map 2, they can win map 3. This actually feels like a 2-1. I don't think Loud stand a chance on Bind, but let's see what happens.
The first couple weeks, everybody was avoiding it, and now for Loud, is you know what? Let's bring it back and kick up, like you said. For Loud, they were still.
Osmos bench maps, goddamn.
Team, very different vibe. And Leviathan, though, recently played it against Envy in 1-13-4.
Dude, I really miss the. I really miss playing ESEA, man. It had such a good system. If you had people throwing, you vote them out. You get a ringer in. Like, there's so many different quality of life features that, like, I just don't know why first party like games don't pick up.
When I'm thinking of explosives, I'm thinking of Breeze because that map.
Like, pass the services on your credit card information. Like, it was one of the most goated queues I've ever played in my entire life. 10 hours in, how are you saying? Average stream, Mega. Average stream.
This is kind of their bread and butter.
It's halfway through.
Looking at them to make sure that they close that one out because Leviathan, they haven't won this map a single time so far this year. So it's gonna be really interesting. But jumping into that bind, we have the Neon and the Phoenix, which I actually really like.
Yeah, I kind of like this one here. You of course.
Spike, Neon, Sato, Phoenix.
Right? He's such an iconic duo.
Yeah, and even for the Phoenix as well, for Sato, before last week, he had 100% win rate on this age, and he has been incredible. So going back to it on this map, it just feels like it's something that suits him and the team really, really well.
Straightforward.
Yeah, I think maybe the glue was too strong. It was a pretty gluey game.
Some changes, got some mix-ups.
Bati Brimstone.
On that chamber.
I think this makes sense because
Luke showed Chamber as well.
Before in the past when they did play this again, they haven't played it since that kickoff. We've only seen them play it with the Yoru, and obviously that's not really viable unless you're Exer. That's fine, it's back. But this makes
Why
sense
doesn't
for me.
I mean, I guess they do it maybe slightly later, but I wish Americas would show us like comp percentage and like attack defense win rates instead of just having them on the screens in the back end. Does that just happen later? I guess it just happens later. We're chilling.
Momentum early on, and who's going to be able to carry it, especially because again, we haven't really seen this map for Loud. And I know for a second.
Interesting today that Riot really fumbled esports naming rights, like Samsung Galaxy White instead of Gen G, and SKT1 instead of just T1.
Weeks you might be confused, but yeah, they should be there. He's back.
Yeah, and I think also one thing to keep in mind is Bind isn't gonna be in play.
I didn't even realize that it said Bati, by the way. It is Erda playing, right? It's not Bati. I don't know why. Okay, so this is the effect of 10 hours in. You miss a few things sometimes. It's not Bati. It's not Bati. I believe it's Erda. Dude, he's sleeping, bro. Oh, you didn't? You weren't here when he. Yeah, he literally said bye, and then you came in right afterwards.
Oh, right.
His eyes are suffering. It's Erda, right? Bati was a name glitch.
Yeah, it's Erda.
Yeah.
What's up, people?
Hello.
Show off some of your viewers.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
I'll invite you to.
Is there?
But
and so, but he also, because he got the IGL and coach, they work together, they know each other pretty
Okay, I've invited you.
Of how many rookies he's brought to the stage.
Yeah, very influential, as you heard in that coach's interview as well. Of course, folks, it is now time to start.
By the way, why did everybody predict Loud?
Because they were doing a bit where all of their preds were like terrible, and so they had a silly game where the winner, like the fans had to do a little challenge, and whichever fan won, everyone would pred that team.
Also hungry. There's still a position they can jockey with here.
There's also a scenario somehow that Leviathan.
You should watch it.
No, I had to walk away at the beginning because
today against Leviathan. So that's why the Des was saying this matchup is super important to try to get the number one seed
makes sense.
in the playoffs, which means one win in the playoffs.
when I saw the, I just had to walk away. I just had to walk away.
But what
So I was going
happened?
midway through.
How these teams are going to play up against each other.
Okay,
We're
Darker,
engaged,
Luke
as
Show,
we talked
win
about a bit
cons.
before. See if Luke Show can show up on this chamber.
Also, I want to
as
see
well.
Sato have a
Be
good performance.
imperative for that attack side. I think pick apart Lev a little bit with how
The Neon used to play
slow
chamber on
they
this
are
map?
to their sights if they aren't doing this kind of down B long.
And some center stuff
You
from
broke my
Leviathan.
fucking brain.
No,
Really trying to
Neon
push and
has
go for
always
these
played
group fights.
Brimmy?
smokes on this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or for the side of Sato
Yeah.
as well,
Now,
but
not
let's
always.
think
I mean,
about
he
it from
did used to play
Loud's
chamber
side.
like
They haven't
when
played
in the
this
previous
stage
meta in
one yet,
kickoff.
so this is a new
Yeah, yeah.
comp coming out for them.
But
Verdi going on
this
race
in
instead
stage
of
one,
playing
he's
the
played
Euro
Brent.
from the kickoff,
What
of
is
course,
the
because of
play
nerves.
here?
So let's see if this will help out now for Loud, moving in now towards his B site.
What is the play
So
here?
he's given it A, but it seems to be all about B for the time.
Are they all
They've
going
lost
to take the
all of A
teleporter and lose
control.
B?
Check over
I
towards
don't.
the side.
This is bizarre. This is fucking bizarre.
You have to know they're
Triple
long.
walking down
They're
B.
just gonna swap the site for
Yeah,
this moment.
yo.
Oh, nobody else actually jumps out.
And now they're going to
Spike time
re-pop
fight that
back
one.
through with
Verdi
the Sky
goes
Flash?
down in the
I don't
process.
know
I've
what
never
they're
seen a
doing.
pistol like
The
this before.
spike is in
Do as much as
elbow.
they can.
The
And the
spike
issue
is
of
in
not having a buddy
elbow,
system there,
bro.
you can't
They're gonna
get
meet up at A.
some
Look what
fight
Kawasaki
going.
is.
Remaining,
Look
and
at
now
this.
healed
Look at
back
these
up,
A
has enough
players.
HP to win another fight. And
Yeah,
the lurk.
What is
He's
it?
gonna hit the drop on it.
This is bizarre. This is actually bizarre.
Looks like already could have
They're not TPing.
They're gonna
Do
TP.
not,
Nice.
do not hit that
Don't make
TP.
it-
Oh, you
Oh
crazy
my
motherfuckers.
God.
Oh, you crazy motherfuckers. They're black.
What?
Wait, blows your CP too.
They're what?
Now they have
Blows,
on
blows
the 4
also
TPs from
TP'd even though he
Leviathan, and they
heard
get
the
set up,
plant
so Luke shows in
sound.
a prime position to stop them on the rotate. Yet, Lev
Both
goes for
over
the TP
numbers.
again.
Oh, are they going to know where it is here? One for him. The
They're going to
trade
win this
comes
round, aren't
through.
they?
Are
They're going
Yep.
to win this round
Yep.
just by death balling around the map.
Luke Show tries to get into sight first,
Beautiful
and they
flash.
should be able to
What
just
is
swamp
going
this, right?
on?
Another flash hits them square in the eyes. And now they just look, keeping one on
Well, I've
high.
never seen a
It's
pistol
Neon
like that
and
before.
Hookah. That's the pistol round
Yeah.
going in for Leviathan.
And that's the tough part when
Was
you're
it
looking
cooking?
at Verdi's responsibility here as that
Honestly,
tip of the spear for Loud.
I don't even
You
know.
need a little bit of
The
I
Lev-
don't think so.
Lev kinda
It was so
cooked.
far beyond my mortal
and there was
ken.
never any pressure coming out from Leviathan to get information in the mid.
That's how people are gonna play pistol rounds in 2031.
Get that system in, get that buddy in.
Isn't it kind of the same as
Allow
playing in
yourself to get a
spawn
better
and just
opening
waiting to
towards
see
that
where
side,
Spike
but
gets
they almost
stabbed?
made it possible here with how
Kind
they
of,
broke
except
angles
you're
for Loud,
like
having
dominating
these
one of the
lurkers up
teleports,
towards
so
that
you
east
can
site. But
you can
Leviathan just
showers
scores up on
crunch,
top of
but
the
no
pistol
one's
round.
taking showers contact. Oh, they're forcing
this
as well.
force
This
spot.
game is going to get so weird so quickly.
Yep.
Stingers with a Marshall for where? Still toward showers? They get a repeat on.
Round differential matters here for Loud, right?
There was on smoke to start this one. off.
Map
No, it doesn't matter.
differential matters.
For,
Map differential.
Map
matters.
differential
They
is
need to win
okay.
2-0. And then they
If
get
they
number
win
1
2-0,
seed.
they get third.
Potential
They get number 1 seed.
moving up to get
What
a
are you
headshot with that Marshall.
What is bro
They get number
saying?
1 seed. Because it's a 4-way
It's a 4-way tie, yeah.
If Loud win 2-0, they get third seed.
If they 13-0, 2-0, then they get
First, yeah.
Not a lot of delay here, so this is going to be.
Does it have to be a 13-0, 2-0?
Lev might get knocked out of playoffs and Envy might make it, actually.
Plant down and keep it safe. It feels weird since
They just
can't
changed the
really see
rules,
what's
actually.
around them, and that's just going to be Lev setting up for the retake, so the push through maybe.
I mean, the round
from
differential
Loud gets
might
stopped right
matter,
at
but
the
I don't think
front
it
door.
does.
It
According
looks
to
like
gonna
he's
get-
gonna
it's gonna
shut
get
down
fucky.
as well.
They're
It's
winning
already
it.
fucky.
It's
is
already
doable.
fucky. Look at it.
Verde and Verdi looking for where
What
the
is
last
going
one
on,
could
man?
be.
This is-
1v1,
Now, trying to
3
reset,
HP,
reload,
Bro.
3 bullets.
making a bunch of noise, so he almost has to cut it and reset the situation. Quick peek.
I do like the way King's playing
Looks like
this.
they're both just going to take this off the
Oh
smoke.
my god.
No, they
How
let
have
this
they not seen
fade.
each other?
Bati's their assistant coach.
Seven much here,
Bro,
7
you'd rather-
HP,
Bunch.
37 in the mag,
Yeah.
13 HP.
You'd rather up the judge.
They're
This
wrapping
would be
each other.
huge for Verdi to grab here, and needs a little bit of room for Loud
What
to
the
call this
hell?
game because Led's already going to have the advantage.
Crazy, man.
King gets a third,
How's he won that?
and he
World's
knows,
first coach
bring
ring,
it
we're ahead by
on.
a second.
The repositioning
Okay,
from
give me
King
the-
was
give me
way
the
too
Bren
good.
Central
No, I just paused for a second. I
give me
bet
Bren
I'm
Central.
synced. I bet I'm synced.
Okay, talk about what you see. Talk about what you see.
I bet I'm synced. I'm seeing replays. I'm seeing transitions. I'm seeing smokes.
Please use the
I'm
numbers.
seeing judges.
Please use the numbers.
I'm seeing
Stingers.
ADS with the sting. I'm seeing players stand up.
Yeah, we're synced. We're synced. We're synced. We're synced. We're synced.
Smiles, happiness, the matcha mouse pad, Type 99 artisan.
I need numbers.
Two. One. Yeah, it's
Zero.
perfect.
Okay, I'm
It's
synced, I'm synced,
perfect.
I'm
I
synced.
believe.
Down two because of Leviathan being very quick to flood off the double duelist in the back of that site. So Lau will have to go for
the
a full
gamble nearly
eco this
worked.
round.
This is devious from Luke Shaw.
We shouldn't watch, man. It's all good. There's so much VCT lore half the time. You can't expect to know all of it, right? Yeah, Bati was their assistant coach filling in for Erda because Erda's visa didn't get approved in time. So big chilling. Hagen Wagon, you don't even want to know what happened between MMBR and Envy, man. You do not want to know. And honestly, MMBR just did not show up, from what I've heard. And Envy just played haphazardly, like ranked pushing, which is even worse. Because MMBR should be able to receive that pressure and win the game.
To make sure they have a bit more time to buy for Lev to get in positions on this one.
No, this is a great way to lose the
round. What, brother?
Quick rub, and Neon's able to come up with 3 quickly, but
are there no good teams anymore?
No.
Is everyone ass? Everyone everywhere is ass?
Well, we're coming in from playing like we're watching playoffs into watching this.
Oh, well, you guys are watching playoffs. I'm still stuck in the doldrums of group stages.
I mean, yeah, you have the benefit of not like having seen at least some cool shit, you know?
Dude, the Fnatic Heretics game earlier was actually a leg trick. You missed an incredible banger.
Now we're watching
like, the game of the stage.
I'm gonna catch up on them at some point.
It was good. It was worth watching.
This is like what Daft Punk pistol strats around the world. Like, it's. I want to go back to the MEA. It's fucked.
I love that. I love that.
Last time around for
All right, 2 away from ults on Verti, Kawanzin, and Erda.
This time looking to get challenged one more time. It's
one more time.
Economy so good. You see him sitting with the Guardian still, ready to stay back, play with the money a little bit, and yeah, he's gonna play his life. Goes
fast flood with ult.
Run it back, comes through.
The slow walk ults are disgusting.
Nice swarm of the site coming in from Loud, but it's already Lev starting to pinch them in from every side.
I need meds. I can't keep up with this.
Sure, if it's safe to plant.
It's actually hurting my brain.
That confirmation.
No, this is good. They fight for the low player.
They're still getting
not looking to squeeze them and just holding on to Holds control. They're not trying to play the retake at all, just waiting for the B-long plays to open. And then they realize they're being squeezed, so Loud have to fight forwards, but they can't.
Yeah.
Cleared by Neon.
This is nice. This is a good play.
All the way over from Showers to do a bit more work here on the B side and help
take
it back. Lev 4 in a row from the defensive side.
Right now, the protocols for Leviathan 2 has been amazing. You just talked about it, Riv. The amount of times they're able to.
I mean, this is just like if Luke Show can repeat his performance on Breeze, we get to go to the third map. But Loud should get rolled here, no? It's like Lev's best map.
They knew they were getting double flanked, so they're like, okay, maybe we can push towards the spawn and then try to plant on the A side. Yet. Neon stays all the way back at this position right
I wish I could aim like this. Holy shit.
Them to move forward into the spawn, and then the value that Sato is getting on flashes, on kills. They got to find a way to stop this man.
And it looks like they will just try to stop the momentum a little bit. Calling through a timeout coming into the 5th round.
Lav or 100 Thieves on Bind. I probably would bet on 100 Thieves in that game, I'm not going to lie.
Throw them off a bit. So they got to figure out what that next win condition is.
Spaxton's nuts.
Come online. Yeah, you definitely see Leviathan.
Power needs his protagonist back. China needs its Guardian Dragon back. As Mike, what are you talking about?
A good seeding for Loud if they can potentially make it to the 3rd.
EDG will win London. EDG actually looks really good, and the meta's getting away from Neon. So like, dude, they're running like Smoggy on Phoenix. It's gonna be a fun time, man.
Between Sato and Luke Show, so you know there's gonna be a little bit of banter.
Their Neon maps are suffering a little bit, but let's see what happens. Is Lev the best America's team? I think the best America's team right now is. That's actually a hard question. Probably ends up being G2, man. I think it probably ends up being G2.
That has had experience and guidance from.
Who do we think is the best America's team? Actually, good question. After everything we've seen so far, G2. I think it just rolls back around to G2. Every single god tier South American team has kind of shown their weaknesses so far.
At least they found some success.
I am being swindled by the C9 recent shit, but you know the one thing a good team's supposed to do is beat the worst team on the day, and that just has not been happening across the board.
This stage.
I think it's so hard to decide who it is. Like right now, off of this week, it's G2. Their stocks went up.
Lev now just turn around knowing they have the right side of A, and it's going to be very.
I'm gonna be cracks under pressure, but I just can't. I can't even bring myself to finish the sentence, Super. I can't. Oh, don't do it. What?
I don't know.
What is that?
I guess he gets less damage out of that one, right? When you flush him out, but he's just
do not ult. Do not
ult. Can we be positive actually for a round?
I'm down. Holy, watch this rewrap.
Swirling around the Valorant scene right now, and I think it's actually Josh pioneering it.
It is not. It's TMV, I swear to God.
I know, but you spend time with TMV and he infects you, so it is you as the pioneer, him as the infection.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Really? Oh no, they're going showstopper.
What?
Nice try, nice try. I love the idea there. Look at the trade. Wow.
Great recovery from Verti.
Exactly what Loud needs right now coming out of this timeout.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
They never expect him there.
Yeah. He's a scapegoat. I like that. Wow.
We were doing a positive bit.
Here as King tries to get a little funky with this one, and Ernest having none of it.
And now they have a chance to stand up.
I mean, that should never have been a thrown round. That's bad from Lev. That is bad from Lev. Imagine if they had a Brim ultimate that they could have used when they took contact in showers. Or they could have played time eventually and just backed off into more passive positions. Oh no, looks happy. I think they played that round well.
Very smartly done there by Loud.
Yeah, Owner's not happy with that one either, because they lost that spike on the side of Loud instantly. And
yeah.
Leviathan to go for
It is a lot of damage.
little bit of a change of pace. They went for double duelist to peek out towards that Sands, expecting maybe Loud for a deep
go back to Sky. Get healed.
Caught a bit of Verti, who's forced to fall back to re-heal for a sec, but Loud has a chance to reset now. They have Seekers also to start opening sites. When I talked about walk glitches, though, they're actually using their ultis a lot to try to get info and space, and they're instantly doing it towards this A site.
Holding still towards showers.
No, they don't even have like an expectation that, dude, I don't think MIBR are I'm sorry. Their players having the excuse of pressure.
There's no way no fade in these comps.
There's no way. MIBR should not be succumbing. The people on that roster should not be affected by pressure. I'm sorry. There's just no way. I can't accept that. I cannot accept they're expected to win. No. I'm forced you to come up with better cope. I know you're just coming up with some cope here and there. I need better cope. I'll accept some level of cope, but I need better cope. They're affected by vibes. Sorry, already had your one chance with C9 with that one. Nice shots from Neon. God damn, he's got 3. Tell me right now. Tell me right now. The guys in my Lotus game were shooting better than Loud right there.
Whole team is full.
I'll be honest.
Those reaction times are incredibly quick.
They faced C9 and Envy during those teams' best performances by far. Yeah, the teams that literally have one person leaving are having better structured sound strategy than the fucking double duelist gods, the kings of the region. The 6th and 8th seeds at their best should not be like, or even what is it, the 8th and 12th seeds, right? At their best should not even be able to, like, at their best versus like the so-called first seeds worst. They should have a close match at least, but they got dumpstered, man. That's the other, point I'll have to make. It wasn't a close game either time.
Who's been fairly quiet this game so far when you're counting a lot on somebody like Luke Show to be.
Egg didn't even play that well
for the team for Loud.
Anyways, I know we're in America, so we can talk about MIBR a bit more, but
might be able to clear a few of those lines.
My issue with the MIBR game is I've ran out of excuses, guys. I've just ran out of excuses. It's just over. Our relationship is over, man. Rest in peace. If you're a fan, more power to you, but I just can't believe in the same thing you believe in. Whoa, it feels like his Molly missed, but his Molly did hit. Wow, the flood. He's insane with the bandit.
The Molly mission just goes to show that the aim is on.
07 IGL, you guys have to understand.
But they did talk about it. Khaledzin being one of those players stepping up to the plate here as another closer.
Wait for the defense. They saw him.
Not going to be easy.
Let's try. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's an eco.
Dude, Sato's flashes has been so annoying. If you're looking for the POV of Loud, they're getting hit by everything.
I am the one that advocates for pressure when it actually matters. Like, I'm advocating for it a lot more in the playoff game, but MIBR versus C9 and Envy should not have any pressure at all. That is no pressure, bro. That is genuinely no pressure. I know I'm the pressure guy, 100%, but the excuse of pressure is not used on those players in a group stage game. In multiple group stage games, there's no pressure in the. What are we talking about? Expectation to win. That excuse is there for them for some reason. I also disagree with it. In internationals is where they're expected to go and do well. In fact, no, I gotta talk about this now. MIBR has an excuse where Osboss is apparently bad at regionals, and internationals is where he shows up. So there should be even less pressure for him to perform in the group stage, right?
Nice reaction from Darker.
Come on now. I'm not even watching the game anymore. Let's just talk about it. There's no way. I gotta calm down. Let's watch the game.
Who's going to be getting the tour de force soon? I'll have to get a point for that, and I wonder if they look to work a kill on the
all I kept hearing is that don't worry about the group stage, he'll pop off at the international. Oh, don't worry about the Swiss stage, this guy's a playoff merchant. Let's bring it right back to the fucking group stage now, guys. Like
a plan of escape if you're getting stalled here towards this B site.
Just ignore. I can't ignore Masters Toronto anymore, man. I can't when he's doing the shit versus C9 and Envy. I'm sorry.
So now it's the hookah.
I don't doubt that they'll pop off. I'm not saying that they'll never pop off again or they won't be good. I just can't trust this team.
Ultimate goes down from darker if they
this team is unpredictable. This team has a fucking mental problem. This team is, it's being an MBR fan is like being a Heretics fan now. There's something unquantifiable that just goes wrong in a day, and it's very annoying. And they can't be the best team in the world if they have that tag. Oh my God, Neon is just walking through fire 24/7.
Lev now 2-2. Calms down, the dust settles a bit, and nobody wants to do anything until that spike is made.
Sorry, I was
in the plant position.
Oh my God!
On the second one, instantly finding out where
I'm yelling right now, and I'm passionate about this because I feel vindicated after like 7 months of preaching this rhetoric. There's just live proof in front of me. It's like saying, I promise you, I've seen Bigfoot, guys. He's in my forest, and they're like, Shio, go back to sleep, bro. What are you talking about? And now Bigfoot has been found by the masses. I told you guys. I told you about Bigfoot. I feel like Lothar right now. I feel like Lothar in 2023 about Yoru.
0 and 8.
It's crazy.
Okay, well, you just reading my chat now?
I'm reading my chat.
You're reading my chat now. Okay. Let's see how it is.
Those guys 0 and 8.
What I'd like to see, maybe going back potentially to the basics for Loud here.
Yeah. The superstar player has started 0 and 8.
Yeah. Get some value off of Darker lurking up towards.
I've just been yelling about MIBR for the last 10 minutes.
I haven't really seen any real pressure come out from Leviathan by
MIBR?
Yeah. I've been
for tossing their first seed.
For just being a fraudulent team.
None of you guys were fucking here for that shit. Don't even talk to me about it.
I was watching it. I wasn't.
None of you guys were
watching.
None of you guys were here. You'd all given up.
I tuned into your stream.
Giving up.
A stick mic.
I couldn't go on anymore. I ran out of life force, Bren. I wish I could.
Oh yeah, I mean I get it.
I wanted to be there.
And it allows for you to work the map a little bit more here. Lev, despite it being 7-1, you're still giving a lot of space for Loud to really get to the entrance of these sites. Now it's for Loud to take advantage of that space and to force these rotates.
They got to figure out a way to set up that post plant.
Oh, they could definitely be first. I'm just saying, all right, to end this conversation, all this means for me personally and my takes on the situation, I feel like I'm going through an apology video. I will just never ever side with this team in any prediction. That's all it is. I still hope they play well.
The operator is going to be out for the side of Lev.
I'll just be so skeptical at predicting them. Is all it is.
Even a Dota False gets no value, unfortunately, against Sato.
They continue
0-9.
Out Luke show.
Let's watch the game now. Let's tap into the game.
Looking for more.
Sorry, it's fucking MIBR gets me riled up, man. They get me riled up.
Push around coming in from Neon again is still checking showers, making it uncomfortable.
I will pred the upset every time, and I shouldn't even have to justify it. That's all I want. Okay, lock in. Shut up, Cheyenne. Holy fuck.
Everybody here from Lev, they're still waiting to see if there's a rotation from Loud.
What?
Great clear from Birdie. He's been able to open up some big space for the team, but they still need to find a way to get the spike down. Microwave into U-Haul. Darker. Oh, the quick scope hits one, but Neon quick to the shot.
But that animation is crazy.
And another round for Lev.
I still respect the idea of what Lau was trying to do, right? Because we were just talking about the short A side not really being pressured by Leviathan. They are trying to move up.
How many efforts in the gubby? That's on me.
To get an opener. But Enerday peeking out towards Showers very early in the round when it's not being smoked and here's an orb being tapped. He thinks it's another 1v1 fight on that side and he kind of just gave his life away. And it's
I need
hard to
water.
do that for Enerday IGL here because the one that was responsible working Showers the whole time was Luke's show, so you don't really know what's happening on that side, and it's a bad peek that you did.
So far,
so
for the first time, it's gone well for Loud.
Give me that shot.
I was about to say, Lev's like extremity control and their commitment to having support in both Showers and B Long has been so crazy. So consistent as well.
If he can come around with a kill, that's a huge
This time though, it's finally thwarted. They push further into it with Neon. And King finds Verdi, bro. He's clearing so much space. Just take something, man.
And he takes down that ultimate as Neon trades it right again.
He walls the softer flank, but how long will this take?
Unfortunately, Seekers are coming out.
Oh, Seekers see him anyways.
So that's going to give the tell of that big flank. So they
do they even realize there's one more?
Nicely done to continue pushing forward.
Do they realize there's one more?
They've allowed these spaces to be too
strong. No, but I don't think it
Leviathan.
matters at this point.
Yeah, he could have just gone past
does if Lucho feeds.
Sitting in the pit is a perfect
the goat is back.
For them on the last one. Looks like they'll be able to pick up a second round as Sato here just gets the last few seconds of damage in on a few players. Well, hot hands in to give himself some more space, but Lev finding a way through. It is a battle in these rounds, but they're looking like they will need 4 to make it work on the next half.
I want to keep crashing out, but I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to crash out.
Outside of small hiccups here from inside our Lev.
Someone's on jail. That's 3 kills. Give it time. Give it time.
Duels where Lucio has been very good. That 1v1 where he has the tight angle against
fucking last zone. At the end of the day,
definitely does.
I just want to closer games. I don't mind if teams lose, especially teams that are not supposed to. Love me some upsets. I just want to closer games. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just wanted some closer games.
Interesting.
All right, lock him back in. Lock him back in. Lock him back in.
Gonna be out of the pool soon, but
why is the UI is all fucked up with the brim smokes?
I guess
it was throwing me off in some of the earlier games. Like, did you see where his cursor was? So like for us, it keeps it the same as the minimap, but for him, it does it on rotate. So like it shows you what he's clicking on.
It has been that story since the timeout, just to default and wait where the lines
but it overlays it over our minimap.
Oh, I see it. I just saw it again. Yeah.
That looked normal.
Well, that looked normal there because he was facing a pretty similar direction. If you go back and look at the previous one when he was looking the opposite way to the minimap, it was all over the place. It looked like he was smoking his own bench or like triple. It looked like he was smoking triple when he was actually smoking showers.
I like it still.
There's been a couple of UI errors. There was one the other day where the detainment, the Killjoy lockdown detainment, was shifted to the left for some reason, and it was just covered by the player cam. So you couldn't see how many players were detained. Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
Nobody covering Sato's body at all. Nobody thinking even slightly about that.
Now Spike's got to figure out where
they're not even realizing bench is an option.
Luke Show gets another one.
I mean, bit weird, but also what's he gonna do there? Just slide in and rip it.
Really making it work.
Yep, sneaking through here to check boxes through the smoke. Found that timing against Sato, who threw that run it back to get info towards the front of that site. And again, that was a free kill. He just had his crosshair placed onto where Sato is going to TP back to. And Sills finds a different position to take down Spike in the back of Triple from the bench. So nicely done for the lurk. But it was all thanks to the first opener by Airday. Catch and it rotates across, and I felt like maybe we kind of over-rotated a little bit too quickly for the side of Leviathan, because we haven't really made too much noise from the side of Loud on Sands and on Long B, with the exception of the...
How many 8-4 halves have we had today, man? I feel like I've seen this, what,
letting himself being known
5 times at least today?
Thrown by blows so that they could fake a presence over on this B side. So maybe that was that one element that kind of forced the over-rotate from Loud. Leviathan that Loud took advantage of.
Ooh. Very clean. I think a lot of those Loud realizes too that they were gaining the space, but losing B long or losing one side with that vertical sight play. So it was never safe. You're never really gaining the ground. So doing a little more, like you said, defaulting out, finding where people actually are, paying off big time. Right to showers. Oh, committing to the line. Just in rendezvous though still. Hello. Oh, he steps out of it for a second. Spike and Sato are going to punish. They back up, leaving one insert. Play a little bit here with Darker on the left side of the map, but looks like
Luke's having a
will be towards A.
Got fully hit by that flash, both players there, Lucho and Kawadzine. Again, another huge flash coming out from Sato.
Yeah. He's still going to stay in. Ready for the swing. Saw what Neon did earlier from this position. Says, look what I could do. No, they double
Damn.
peek it.
There you go.
This time.
Double damn.
That's what we need to see all over the place. The fundamentals coming in before the strats. They rinse and repeat for Loud here, and they can get themselves a 4th round. Neon in arm's reach.
Oh my God.
Looking at the side.
Oh no! How does that?
Actually a chance to get that
That's
trade
tough.
down. And now it's Eric.
He's not gonna expect this from short though.
The 2 young ones. No, he's gonna run right back.
Brimstone, don't answer the phone. No.
But into the waiting arms of blows to make it a 9-3 first half. Hearts all around.
Neo Frontier, the Phantom one?
Yeah, it's the best game in the game.
We'll find out.
That's why it's all smiles, shooting his old teammate after winning a 1v1. But look at that flash, man. Kawazina had no chance. We never switched out to the Headhunter after for Luke Show, trying to go for a quick no-scope. He got caught off guard for sure. Big first half won here by Leviathan with a 9-3 scoreline.
Lev came out strong to start this map off, but we did see Loud wake up towards the end. Let's see if they keep that momentum coming into the second half. We'll be right back.
We got this old mattress,
Waterbed.
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Woohoo!
T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
No, wait, 4 half. Loud need to win 2, otherwise they're guaranteed 4th seed. I'm just wondering, like, if the round differential matters at all, just because. Yeah, what happens if there's a map tie with somebody else, right? Like, I know they need the map. Well, I guess, you know, I guess it is what it is. Could they tie with maps with someone else if they win as well? 2-1 with round differential, would it matter? Or is it really on the maps like that specifically? I mean, they're already 4 and 6 in maps, while everyone else is 7 and 4, 6 and 4, 6 and 3. They'd be at what, 6 and 6 if they won. Even with a 2-0, they would just lose on the tiebreaker to G2 or MIBR.
Welcome back for the second.
But it's all about beating Leviathan, right? So they want to force Leviathan into a 6-5. Nah, even then it doesn't matter, guys, does it?
Is the name of the game. Pistol round is almost a must, but
oh, specifically in those 4, not overall. Interesting. I mean, okay, that requires a level of math I don't want to do right now. We're chilling.
When was the last time you played Valorant, Josh?
30 minutes ago.
How was it?
Awful. Genuinely the worst experience I've had in a long time.
We saw Luke Show starting to warm up a little bit here with this operator.
I played a game earlier though.
To let players come towards him.
A few hours earlier than that, maybe like 6 hours ago. It was a great experience. Very pleasant. The people I played with were lovely. I had a great game. We won.
too many to choose from.
No, I've been solo queuing a few games. I've been having good vibes.
Yeah, I've mostly been having good vibes. This one was particularly terrible.
Well, you're playing on Europe, so European service.
Oh my God!
How does it get into a situation where it looks a little bit close? It's like 2v2 on site, and then Lev just kind of like run around and get all of the kills, and suddenly it's not close anymore at all.
Well, that like Loud is handling all the bullshit that's happening in the smokes, but there's always one guy like actually exiting the strats, like getting above the shit.
I mean, Sato just ran out on top and killed 2 of them there, I think.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool strat with the Phoenix Wall and the double smokes.
Another pistol.
The 4K is insane. He's 1 away from his ult already.
Up on top of B and somehow living throughout that as the rest of the team just fanned out into the sights. You can see the coordination there from Lev. Just flashes again. Oh.
You guys say you would like solo queue right now?
Well, I've been playing because I was like, I should play the game that I'm working on.
Yeah.
So I don't become a paycheck stealer.
Yeah.
So I've just been trying to get some reps in every now and then solo queue, but not expecting anything because I also haven't touched a mouse in 3 months. But it's fine. I mean,
so I did the same thing, Bren. And my record
What is your record,
They're
actually?
going to try to use it this round unless they
So the first day that I played, I went 1-9.
1-9 in games.
1-9 in games. I played 10 games. I went 1-9. The second day I played, I went 1-3. So I was at 2-12.
What? Did you pie your games?
Then, yeah. I went 3-14 at some point. And then I think I went 3-14, and then I've won one, lost one. So I think I'm at 4-15.
I'm still on that lovesick.
I think.
Okay.
I dropped from Ascendant 2 to Diamond 3.
I'm at 9-4.
One of those shots.
Yeah, see, there's something fundamentally different there. I've become utterly washed and horrendous, and you've maintained your skill.
By playing Pokemon.
I guess.
No, I don't know. You just play. I don't know. Play Initiator and say, I'm going to do this, and then com what you're going to do, and then when you die, you death com because nobody likes to com in a game.
I mean,
yeah, that's the way.
Not working for me.
The fight's not over. Now there are
I'm in the same, but I also play because I want to make sure that our reps are there. And it's been fun, but I recommend we should also, if we like Valorant, we should try the casino. No, it's the same thing.
The casino?
Yeah. I would recommend it. Like, shit is a gamble every game.
I mean, mine's not a gamble. I can tell you exactly what's going to happen in my games before I ever begin.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's so smart. So smart.
Insane 1 HP clutch from Neon.
How many times does that happen for Love so far? The third one?
Horrendously good.
For the side allowed that they had timings, they had an opportunity. You had to stick onto that spike after that first shot.
How'd they get away with that?
The other one had to run knife out.
Ew.
Almost had that timing, but then unfortunately,
bro,
the smoke is their demise. The one
crazy.
they dropped,
Absolutely crazy.
Allows Neon to get the crosshair placement, catch your opponent, and then put Leviathan at 11. No more timeouts left for Allowed, so they're just gonna have to ride it for the rest of the half.
looking forward to Breeze.
Try and keep their backs off the ropes.
I don't know. Now that I'm looking at the brim, it looks normal again.
Sato has to run it
Maybe
back
I'm missing
already.
the
restriction.
I saw a glitch with it.
There are a lot of UI glitches.
Oh!
How much does he
Jesus,
fizzle out? The
How
Kings
can we blame this loss on
to
Birdie?
snuff out his play, and now Luke Show has to get forward with the Bucky. Pre-fired and then corrected. King gets a third. Neon.
That's not a buy round from the right. That was an eco. We're gonna chalk it to being an eco.
No, force him, bro.
No, that was an eco, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Guys.
What?
It was an eco, Brett. They had sheriffs only.
I think they equaled this map, didn't they?
Yeah. Of
Like
course, of
this
course.
map, so they have good economy for the
Yeah,
next
for
map?
Breeze. Yeah.
Hopefully it works.
I mean, he kind of was like Jesus, though,
Rough
eh?
if you ecoed this
In
map and
kickoff.
there was no
It was kinda
advantage for you
crazy.
on Breeze.
Febreze
That would
mentioned.
suck. It would be rough if you ecoed this map and it meant that you definitely start in the lower bracket.
20-6.
If this team starts in the lower bracket, it's over.
Well, they are. One round to Leviathan, and they definitely start in the lower bracket. That's what.
No.
Yes,
Well,
100% they start in the lower bracket.
Are you sure?
Yes, they either lose or they win 2-1. Either way, louder in the lowers.
I got my best people on this.
So the map differential? Because the map differential is only for the matches they played against each other. It's not about all the games they played.
No.
I am just plugging it into rktdata.ar.
rktdata.ar.
You're leaking his website.
It's already been talked about.
Who's been talking about it?
Vansili talked about it on the broadcast. Oh no, Wyatt. Sorry, Wyatt talked about it on the broadcast.
Cowanzine with a few.
Whoa.
They have a
Lots of data.
mountain to climb ahead of them with this level of skill.
Did you pull up the website?
Yeah, I did.
Right now. Be long. Cowanzine with the first
Well,
one.
guys.
The Darkers expecting the swing.
Well, guys, now that's a Neo Frontier diff, actually. That's a Neo Frontier diff.
And Lev take bind.
A great dominating first map here for Leviathan. Great defensive.
Size right makes sense.
So this next map doesn't matter.
It does matter for Lev.
Oh no, I guess it does still matter for
Doesn't
Lev,
matter
because
for
they still
Loud.
need to win.
Yeah, Lev need to win. Loud don't give a fuck anymore.
But if Lev win, then the third map doesn't matter.
If Lev win, there is no third map.
Exactly.
So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's definitely been fun on stage for these guys. Lev is
Yeah, Sentinel's NRG is really simple. It's just whoever wins is into playoffs.
That's banger. That's so banger.
But is there something funky in terms of seeding on that?
What, Lev?
No, the other one. So like Sen NRG.
I don't think so.
If NRG win, it doesn't matter if they 2-0 or 2-1. If Sen win, it doesn't matter if they 2-0 or 2-1. Yeah. Wait, if Sen win, they're locked into second seed.
Yeah, they can get second seed.
Well, it's not.
Does
that
it depend on maps?
They have to be.
Does it depend on maps, or is it just if they win?
They get the head-to-head versus 100 Thieves.
Wait, an NRG, the best NRG can do is 4th seed.
Yeah.
NRG are chalk, bro. They're not making it. I didn't realize the best they could do is 4th.
You can't say that.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
I'm
You
sorry,
can't say
so-
that? They're starting in the lower bracket, guaranteed.
Yeah, no, a team's never won from the lowest.
They're not doing it. They're not. No one's winning this bracket from the lowers.
Are you sure about that?
They're not doing it. They're not doing it. They're not doing it.
In NA, after Neon nerfs?
Dude, that's criminal for 100 Thieves. If Sen win, 100 Thieves are in 4th seed. Sen are absolutely. If you're a 100 Thieves fan, you are begging that Sentinels lose that game.
Well, playoffs is only a cent.
You.
Crew, Furia, 100 Thieves, NRG.
Quick little Pokemon Champions tournament. Can we set that up?
Probably doesn't matter for Furia.
What are you thinking? I'm booting up the Switch.
I do have it sat right next to me, but I don't have it on the screen. No, I'm gonna go with no because I haven't set it up.
Okay, what about on Showdown now?
Ooh. Pokemon Showdown.
Wait.
Okay, I could fuck up.
Wait,
some
Showdown
Pokemon
Ranbats, or are we rocking
easier.
teams?
We can do whatever. I would like to do teams, but
Yeah?
Oh, because you've been cooking.
well, I've just been playing a lot. Yeah.
In this reg or like in an old reg?
In Champs reg.
Ah, shit. We're about to get smoked.
Yeah, we are.
It's like saying, hey guys, you want to play 2xKO actually? Let's do 2xKO. I'll 1v2 you guys. You want to do that? 2v1, 2xKO? We
You're not
down?
gonna get smoked. You're not gonna get smoked.
I want to get smoked and rolled, bro.
No. I have other teams.
You're gonna trick room roar me, bro. You're gonna kill me with a minimized fucking.
No, I have bad teams.
The minimize a lowland muck.
Yeah. That's what I lost in your last tournament, bro.
Fucking Smeagol shit.
It's fucking.
Okay, I've got my Pokemon Showdown. I can never remember your name though.
I'm challenging you.
Or run some ads. Run some ads.
We'll do a BO1.
Or do
you want to do BO3?
Yeah, BO1. We won't have time for BO3. BO1, BO1.
He's gonna hate this one, chat. He's gonna hate this one.
I've only got one team, man.
He's gonna hate this team. He's gonna hate
I've only got one team and it's garbage as well.
Actually, you might be okay. It's a Sun.
All right. While they do their showdown, we'll try to do something else. I always end up watching the desk. I'll chill out.
Onur, you played such a pivotal role in the development of so many young players. Today, you're facing off against a former pupil of yours. How does it feel to see them succeeding and making it to the big stage?
Of course, I'm happy for them. We have a lot of talent, young talent in our region. I started in 2021 with Crew. They were young, you know. King, Massino, Kesnit, all that players that you are like watching right now, like stars. They started like Neon, Blow, Earth. So I'm very happy that they are like having success in their careers because it's very hard in our region to make a good career in esports in general. So I am very happy for them.
Does it help you? Does it give you a special insight facing off against him today, knowing what he likes to play and what tendencies he has?
Not really, you know. We only focus in our game, you know, our own adaptations. We don't think too much into the person behind the rival.
Survivalist. Hello.
Just playing our game.
Timmy.
Right on. Good luck.
Good night, my friend.
Always a pleasure to hear from Coach Owner, an absolute legend in this space there. As Zoe was talking with him earlier, having worked with so many players and of course has had so much success. And that success continues here because they picked up a big map win. In fact, I'd probably say a dominating map win.
Yeah.
13-3 on Bind, Dan.
Deck Builders Fast. Dead as Disco. I already have. Oh, early access. I played the demo. Interesting.
Get one step closer, but they're still not there yet. They have to be able to win out this series in order to get.
I really want to play this game, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. The reviews say it's not as worth. I'm gonna look at these teams. I got you. Let me see. We've got what is it? 2024 Ascension. This is the one that 2G won, right? What are the playoffs looking like? Yeah, 2G versus M80. It's definitely friend swap. Yeah. Yeah, these rosters were nuts, man. BCJ, Koala Noob, Nismo, Net, Xander. BCJ's life would be so different if they won this Ascension, man. I feel like he'd be flopping between teams as well if M80 didn't do well. God, this M80 roster made it into be nuts. TSM, rest in peace. You want to Prado, Poise, Sim, and 7. 7 would have been Pacific in the MEA. Holy, the timelines. Rada. Nags. My boy. My boy, bro. Oh my God. Nags would be back in. No way. All Knights had Dante on their team and Nico Machine. I actually like Nico Machine. Oh, wait a minute. Sabando on this team as well. So these guys, Nico Machine ended up on Crew Spark, right? I forget. And Verso on the team as well. Sabando ended up on who? On Ijolos Laser the next split, or what? I mean, this roster is insane as well. Thoughts on the Pacers moving hard on their tank by trading away their pick for Zubac? Their tank meaning they have to. The whole point of the roster was to lose this year. They could build their roster up next year with a nice first draft pick, right? Yeah, I don't know. Zubac does not seem that good to me. Sounds like Zubat. I don't like it. That's fucked up. That's an entire year wasted, Rob or Rock. That's fucked up. Galleries, Galories, Urango, Sato, and Luke Show. I mean, did they siphon off Urango's skill to get better as individuals, and that's why he ended up the way he was, and these guys ended up so good? I know this is a crazy roster. And then obviously 2G. I still wonder what Zap would be like now, you know, if he was playing. We always need more IGLs in the business. This is crazy. I would love these teams. I wish these teams like could play in 2027 together, man. That'd be so much fun. So much fun. How much time we got right now? We have enough time. Let's keep looking. What are some good deck building games right now? I love this shit. What's Fair Ever? What is this? Online multiple action RPGs in a vast open fantasy world. I mean, oh, that looks so janky. Actually, could be fun if I had friends. It's straight up just an MMO.
Going like game to game depends how much.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm on the wrong scene.
Sometimes, but besides that, not so much. Like just keep our game, keep it simple.
Lamau.
Let's see if we can head into a map 3. Good luck.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. And yeah, I mean, they're going to need to play their game and keep it simple if they want to try and force this Haven Map 3, because coming up next, it is going to be their pick on a Breeze, which is
Exploding Kittens 2. No way.
Maybe get themselves back into this game. Right?
I mean,
Dude, I really want to try this game out, but I didn't. I saw that it wasn't that crazy.
Wow. They've consistently played.
I'm not even gonna get into it actually. Ultimate
yes,
Hero.
A little bit close the last time they played it. Yes, they fell
Looks
onto
Eastern.
a lot of these clutch rounds in order to get that dub, but it doesn't matter because this map has been so good for them for so long that I'm looking to see them start really fast and have a lot of momentum going into it, because they need to get out of that slump that Lev just put them in.
And it's not going to be so easy, but my eyes are going to be on the 2 neon.
Midnight Suns is $11.99. I've wanted to buy this game so many times.
The composition a little bit bit on this map of Breeze, but on the other side for Verdi, he had some great moments going into
What's the Lion roster? Nano.
We need to see those
I have no idea about
at
it.
the very top if Loud wants to push it to the third map.
And of course,
Dude, Supervive was so much fun. I'm sad that I'm not playing it anymore.
Seed. Can they do it here with a 2-0 win?
Oh, wait, Steam settings on lock. I mean, let's just see what happens. I'm not sure if they're on or if they're off.
Silly will have you covered after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side.
There's a break still. Holy. All right, hold up. Before we catch the ban, because it's been fun streaming. Let me see if I have this on lock. I don't think I've seen any NS. I'm pretty sure I have this locked down, but let me just make sure. Yeah, that deal, scrolling stream is a bit risky. Where would I go for this? Now I'm looking disheveled. Very nice. You have some terms banned. Interesting. Store, here it is. Manage filtering.
Yeah, Breeze a good map here for Loud, as they mentioned here on the desk before, and the last victory that they had was against Cloud9, where they actually lost.
Yeah, some nudity or sexual content, frequent violence or gore, general mature content, that's totally fine. Adult only sexual content, frequent nudity or sexual content is a no-go. Nice. Yeah, we're good. We should be good. And what I can do is just oh shit, I think we're in agent select, right? We are. Nice. Nice time, GLaDOS. Thank you for hanging out today, my friend. I will probably end up seeing you guys on Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, yeah? I'll probably end up streaming. I need some rest tomorrow. But you'll see me casting on Tuesday and then absolutely 100% streaming on Wednesday. So that'll be a fun time. It actually just depends on when my cast is. If it's a Wednesday cast, then it'll be different, but I'm pretty sure I'm casting on Tuesday. I need one day where I'm not using my voice though, so that'll be tomorrow. I got you, Burrito. I got you. Jonas Fanny, Mephisto Zhao, S and Dragon. Yeah, I need vocal rest. I need vocal rest.
Maybe catch them off guard here when Loud is going to play for these type of team fights against Leviathan. So we'll have to see how that pans out for the second map. But again, I think after seeing a little bit of Bind and the form of Leviathan so far in this matchup, it is definitely going to be a tough one for Loud. Last thing to talk about
LeBreeze James
with that map win that they just had here on Bind will at least guarantee them not to get 4th seed going into the playoffs. And that's super important because you're starting at the bottom bracket if you're 4th seed. You do want to get that 1st seed though, so they want to finish this in a 2-0 or 2-1 for Leviathan. If not, they also have a chance to even fall down to even 3rd seed if they lose this 1-2 against Loud.
I'm interested to see how the comfortability of the little swap for.
A lot of free time with the 20th KL. I can just add you as an editor. You don't even have to have the login, I'm pretty sure.
Versus Cloud9. So keep an eye on that as Loud starts to push down. Lots of
hello.
Almost dead.
There. Quite a bit of damage done by the Ghost onto Darker.
I got fucking dominated by his Pokemon Showdown team.
I knew it.
He walked me like out from GTA.
Oh wait, no, Shao just go back. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have run that team. I shouldn't have run that team. It's actually like you go over to your older cousin's house and you're playing on the console and they don't go easy on you. They just fucking shove you into the dirt.
Yeah. All I know is that ever since you invited a world champion to your tournament, I don't trust anything Pokemon related from both of you. Bren's looking for revenge. This guy's adding world champs.
Dude, I've been grinding for no apparent reason.
Did you play in that Grand Challenge? Did you?
Wait, which one? You mean the 6,000 player tournament?
No, I mean the week.
You mean the ladder one? Yeah, I landed to do the desk in week 4.
Yeah.
Immediately just, I didn't realize that it was, it doesn't mean anything for NA, but for Japan and Korea, that's how they qualify for their events.
I thought they did it worldwide. I didn't realize it was only
Astra versus Omen here.
No, but I thought that's how the Europeans.
Blows gets 2!
Maybe in Europe you can do it as well.
Oh, Erda! Close quarters, Erda!
But the
CQE.
the first day I finished 11-4.
That's
my
sick.
record, and at some point I was top 30 in the world at some point.
What? Oh my god!
Yeah, and then I
stream.
No, I was just playing in the hotel room.
What the fuck?
I was just vibing, playing in the hotel room, and then. But the trouble is with it, it's a ladder system. You play 15 games a day. I didn't have time after work to play. And so I just didn't play any. I think I played one game and then lost it, and then you just tank in elo. So I think I finished like 7,000. But at some point, because I played right when the ladder dropped, it was. I have a screenshot of me being 30th.
You're flying above the clouds.
Yeah, for that one brief moment.
Oh, he has no dash.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's hold that thought. We actually have a big push from Leviathan into this B site here. Just a full classic run in.
Oh. What?
A little bandit damage as well.
Get CQE in there.
What's going on here?
Oh, he's dead.
Why are they
bandit moments?
First map, and it's just going to be classics for Lev. They're able to regroup, pick up 2 bulldogs.
Why does anybody want to play back site?
Gets in close, gives himself a little bit of a break in space here to see if he can gain any more ground once Kawanzine gets in, but they have so much to do. Looks like they will try to join hip and hip before making.
Who's that yelling for loud? Is Erda. Erda is the IGL.
How is
that him?
Oh wow! Close quarters, Kawanzine.
And
how did this round happen?
Takes full advantage of that.
I mean, when they just all split the side up, flood in, and kill them with bandits.
Yeah, but that's well. Was it bandits? I thought it was classics. Maybe.
One of the bandits.
Yeah, they must have sipped a pepper or something. Holy shit!
They're very good at playing.
Thanks, Amir.
I think Level one of the best teams at like the little micro ping pong fights right now.
Marino, take it easy. Yeah, this is gonna be a long haul till the Send game. It's about to be wild.
Even I know that.
I got you, Marino. Thank you so much, and thanks for hanging out today, man. It was a really fun stream. Guys, I might just quickly bathroom it up because I don't know if I'm getting allergies or something. I just need to fucking quickly blow my nose.
Down towards middle.
I'll leave you guys with these two really quickly and just catch me up on what I missed. Give me a second.
They watched it last time, so King's going to be ready for something here.
BRB.
If anything came out of A, so those guys will be able to rotate and kind of sync up with.
Look, over 30 seconds to get eco'd. Yeah, I mean it's wild. It's actually wild. They just went up the left side. I mean, Lev did not want to, or Loud did not want to play backside properly. Like they just kind of stood in the middle of pillar and wall and just got like shot up by crossfire.
They're waiting here. Remember that
1
1 minute mark? There was actually a cove that came through on that side as well. So everybody's stacked up on that spot. Potentially Darker could go for a flash peek right after. But instead, Leviathan are not going for that protocol at that minute mark, which is why you see now Loud falling back rather, realizing here there's no split towards the A site.
A chance to grab King's gun.
Do we think King Ace is here?
They're gonna re-smoke.
I think he gets 2.
When Sato can get here because they might lose this one. Gets Darker killed.
I was half right.
Can they smoke themselves off and get it is the question.
Yeah,
Positivity.
I mean, you still have hope. Pull out the shield. Kawanzine's too early on that
Huge.
one.
Neon's able to get one. Sato does find another one in mid as they
with their
pick
food.
apart Loud, who is creeping
At least
ever
this means
closer
we'll get
to
into
having an
NRG
advantage in this
Sentinels
round.
quickly.
It just falls away as Lev realizes what's happening mid-round.
The positives.
Another good kill. Big damage they need to start doing to Lev.
You know
here.
the,
They cannot let them run away with the economy like on the first
Have you ever heard the criticism of how the media portrays climate science?
Team Ace there, as you see, it takes everybody of
they'll
Lev to
try to be
find out what Loud
balanced,
is trying to
so
do that
they'll
round.
put one
and they get a second
climate
round.
scientist on
Neon's
with
a little bit too
one
far to
climate
pick up
skeptic.
that Vandal that was left behind by King.
When in reality, what they should be doing is putting like 97 climate scientists with one.
You were asking a question if they had
skeptic.
util to try to pick up the weapon. Luxo had a
Because
full
it's
kit.
not.
Because
Yeah,
it's not a 1-to-1 like
Kawanzine was
50-50
ratio.
people believe this, half people believe that.
He got caught.
That's what I feel like they should have done with the Loud Lev segment earlier. Where it's like,
nonetheless, this was
we
still
should
an
have
eco
had
round for Loud.
97 Leviathan
They have the
fans
rifle to work with now.
all trying to compete against one
Rifles.
Loud fan.
And it's fast, actually, for Leviathan.
Ultimate going through.
the
Site
talent
split on A.
Yeah,
Let's see what Lev's talking about on the hit.
represented this match. They're fucking owning them.
Meio. Vamos matar esse cara aqui.
Vamos.
Bora, meio.
Tá. Tô de strafe. Tô de reta. Foda-se.
Caminho pra frente.
Planted.
Vou abrir também.
Aqui de reta. Mano, vou tentar matar ele, tá, guys? Pra ter uma orb.
Vai, gatão. Tô comendo aqui, Nina.
Ele vai guardar a arma.
Calma. Tem smoke, hein?
And if you're watching Shile Wager's watch party here, he was probably translating all those comms rather, for Lev. Seems simple, just trying to identify where the players were at after the reckoning towards the A site and winning all these fights and making sure that they're staying as a group for the attack, and it capitalizes for 3
It's a
rounds
pity,
in a
actually.
row.
We did.
Also
Shile's now going to get a
double
bunch
on
of
top that
fucking
with
Spanish
closes his
into
Hunter's
his
Fury.
chat.
That's a huge
no,
blow.
he's not even
Remember,
here for
this
that?
was
Yeah, he's
a
not
buy
even
round
here
we
for
had
the call out.
previously for Loud.
Yeah.
So you shut down the economy again. You force him to be on another gamble of pistols and a Marshall now in the hands of Luke Show.
The movement's so specific from Lev, right? We had that second round where they sit at, or the other round where they sit at B expecting Loud to do something weird, and the moment it's gun on gun, Lev go for the throat with a split on A, knowing it's going to be more of a default setup from that gun round of Loud, just playing the state of the game so well right now. Loud's just trying to move up mid and see if they can gain any early info or catch off an angle.
Take flight.
Lev patient enough to read it with util though.
Nope.
Not that. Verdi getting sneaky. It's enough to deter the side of Lev for now. And start to rotate back over as it looks like there is a bit of a line here for Luke Show.
This is definitely not going to be a record-breaking day if this is the pace of the defaults.
Though, because Verdi was already inside that smoke with a judge.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower than the NVM
I mean, they're
game.
just scared of running into a stack, I think.
Seconds, but
and the judge.
now as it trades out a little bit,
they know they killed the guy, but
they feel that they have some good
someone else could have picked it up.
And expecting Leviathan to go for a re-hit towards his B site. So those two guys are just going to stay close by leveraging a judge that was left behind by Verdi.
Through mid, right?
That's probably going to be the plan with 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a long walk around if they do try to split this even more. So they re-go to what we saw last round for the same strat, just a little less util, more eyes on the play. One focused off. They're going to call over the rest of Loud from B on this. 13 seconds for the plant.
You were using this. I guess there's no time pressure if they get the right tag. But
Fury tags one. Can you grab a second? What a TP.
I think he ran out of time. I can't believe they've lost that.
What the fuck
is going on?
That was well enough done for the Hunter's Fury to really push people across for Leviathan, looking for the late hit.
Oh man, I mean,
over on the
what is going on? What is going on?
Talk about the TP, but the other side too. I think Blows was also getting.
What are they doing?
Tagged or something like that, but they never had
I mean,
a
was
chance.
Blows low? Is that what he was just going down to one shot? The Hunter's Fury and one burst left. So he didn't feel good sticking it.
Just have to stick.
Yeah, you have to stick it. Yeah.
Level up a little bit. Level up a little bit of that playing field by winning that thrifty.
I think it makes Lev rethink playing that time down so low now. And they know Loud's not going to be peeking and giving them the kills they want. They'll have to go searching for them.
I think
Neon's going to try to do that right now with an operator already towards elbow. A little bit of a play here from Airday.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they've just walked fully past it. They've just full walked past it. What is going on here?
Three behind him for a backstab. Knows there's a second.
Close range
but he doesn't know where they're going to try to exit the smoke.
No, I like
What
this
a play if he's
reposition.
able to take down Sato here. And they realize they've kind of swapped, but he looks away to see if there's somebody behind him.
No wonder he lost.
And they reclaim mid, but good damage already coming in from Loud.
He thought he backpedaled enough to start going back down towards that staircase. Runs into a wall and face plants on the ground after by Sato, and that's a huge advantage.
Did
in
you know
round for
that
Leviathan now, a 4 versus 2.
the first map was
Now you're
47 minutes
players
long?
to re-clear and find info.
And it was
just
13
goals,
map.
it's just
It was 13-3.
well played by
47 minutes
Leviathan.
long.
They want to activate on something right away. There's a kill. They go to see what can be had from that situation even more. See Neon pushing down mid, or pushing into mid, getting that space so they can still hold elbow. It's Lev is not happy with just one kill. If they can get more, they go towards it. Now plant towards A.
Simple one.
Simple, yeah.
They heard Dark already towards that B site. That's why double pings came out, and you saw the knives out pull from Leviathan with the rotate over on A. Darker trying to go for a save here.
Just cut off. Would have wanted that to go around the side. Nice identification of one on the left to take that fight. And now make a little bit of noise just to get a peek out of one. He's trying to draw that with a step and now cut noise. Darker, this would be huge.
Oh,
to get another, it's always the turn! What is this timing? Sato gets another one in the same way and they're able to capitalize on the round.
Sato blessed by the Valorant gods today in terms of timings on Breeze and also the amount of flashes that he was hitting on that first map of Bind. It was a nice little attempt towards the end. But again, I'm still questioning it. Should have we saved that rifle from Darker? The money was still quite good to maybe try to get an opt-out for the next round, which it won't have now. I think this is the reason why we're seeing this timeout coming out from the Brazilian organization, so they could figure out what they could do next here, and Romanilli has lots to say.
Yeah. I mean, just owners listening to the squad, seeing what they're feeling, right? It's a much different situation right now. And Loud's rounds have been the timeout. They were kind of that hard-fought pistol round, right? They required a good for the Flood retake, where they caught Lev off guard, but it's really the only time where we've seen them kind of have that upper hand in the round. Lev seemed to always be able to switch it back in their favor, or even have an audible to strat A and B when they need it here. And Loud's trying to figure it out with this timeout.
It's tough for them to really get their footing, too, with no early ops or anything. I mean, it's also very tough in terms of the comp that they're running to try to run an operator on their defense. Maybe they want to give it to Verdi instead of Flickshow. But also the thing is, I have to commend Loud to their attempts to being fairly proactive around the map, especially for mid control at the beginning of these rounds. But it's just a reaction after that at the minute. What do you really want to do with it?
Yeah.
Leviathan has been slowing things down every single one of these rounds. Always starting a little bit more passively behind towards their spawn.
Oh, Neon starts him off again. And now you get that identification of Darker out.
Close range Erda.
Why did you change? I was just waiting for the line. You're like a fucking NPC.
Somebody's going to try to kill him there immediately.
Every time Erda has a pop-off moment, it's always when he's within like 5 meters of another opponent.
He has like a buff?
Yeah, he does. He actually gets a buff. He has, look, he has point blank. He actually has point blank in Valorant.
Oh my god, he's using deadlock terms. Someone shoot him.
For this elbow situation.
And anytime it's a long range kill, he dies.
Another turnaround timing shot for Lev here as they find Loud trying to reposition.
Yeah, Lucio just counted. That smoke comes up. He has to fall back to try to save his weapon. Let me just shoot through that. Here is that push back down here from Loud.
The jumping? Okay, King. They're heading back the other way. This is going to be a big catch for Verdi, though. This could step it up. This could build momentum. King still got it. And finds the Vandal hit to give Lev another round after Loud's timeout.
Yeah, an 8 HP remaining after the first duel, too. That was so close for Verdi. Picked up that rifle, moved forward, try to win that 1 versus 2. I love that jump spot from Neon. You have to be quick here to flick onto that one. Unfortunately, Darker had a lower weapon. Couldn't be as precise as he wanted to.
One enemy remaining.
Get out of here.
So after jumping judges on the nerf, it's what, jumping Vandals?
Yeah. Right, please.
We're just going to keep going down that list.
Loud one, all the
I think
way
if you
from
use a
having
deadlock term on
everything.
broadcast,
You're going to get
your
Spike overdriving
day
right
rate
away,
could get
trying to make
distributed to
it
everyone else.
feel awkward in mid. Erde says
On
no.
that day,
I agree.
It's his.
I agree.
All a fake.
You want to run that
They're making
challenge?
so much noise on the middle, pretending that they're going to go for a mid to A split, because the
I'm down, 'cause I
Aldrome
know
was
that
also
Mimi's
moving
been
from
doing
blows
it.
on the main. Sato went for a full TP towards B, realizes that it's clear. So now it's up to Blows that cuts to rotate.
Close range Erda again.
wins that one, big advantage.
This guy
have his own timing now.
Yeah, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's so correct, though. It's such correct analysis.
Here comes the retake. They know one's close. They're just waiting now for Luke Show to be able to finalize the smokes and get over here with safety.
Last player standing.
Jesus.
Okay,
Well, that was
look at the
not
ace.
fitting
That's
in
Darker
that.
actually getting the
That's not fitting in
fragment
that.
kill.
It's all right.
He
He sometimes gets some mid-range.
Confident round. A lot alive on that
mostly
round. And
gets
it's
some
exactly
close
what
range.
Loud needs to turn this one.
Yeah. And that's Leviathan
I
finally
think
for
your chat should get your
the
day
first
rate
time
if
being a
your
little bit
breaks
more
are bad.
aggro outside of
Right,
the,
well, I'll just never predict
what was it,
anything again, I
Reckoning
think.
Hunter's Fury.
Right.
It towards the
Crazy
side. They wanted to up the tempo.
2-5.
Inside the smoke.
Running right into
Fitting
the
the
loud setup.
narrative.
That's what they wanted. They wanted to see the aggression coming out from Leviathan, and they know how to stop the mid aggression. But it's also thanks to Energy.
All right.
Getting, what, a 4K
Did we get more
and a 10K
CQE?
in the last few rounds, making it very close for Loud.
Honestly, I said it's whether him and Darker switched to the Astra and the KO coming into this. His pop flashes were good, not pop
The
flashing
evolution
and
of the
sidestepping
B-hold.
into smokes to trying to change that
No more
entry
Yoru
technique.
holding the close angle,
Always
now it's
has
just
something
kneeling
on
the
his mind
charge.
to make the play work.
My big moment.
That's why we're seeing
Well,
him
I
at
mean,
the
it's
top
an
now
insane
for
trade.
Loud. Verdi's
Nice.
able to tack down the first blood here. Spike gets an evener. And they slowly move in, trying to cut these walls. The perpendicular hits from every
No way.
controllers. And
Purple, actually, for that
lighten
B
up the
hits.
screen a bit. Okay, Luke Show. Making an entry into the
They
site. with
always
the
double
entry
up into
the
smokes
site.
at the
You have
beginning.
to look at their
They
POVs of how
always, the
quick they have to
backside
be on
player, as soon as they take
reactions too with
contact,
all
will be
these
a player
walls.
pushing through the anchor smoke.
Off of Reckoning, it was a nice little
Every
first
single
blood,
time.
also
And they are
by
just
Verdi. That was
destroying the B-hold.
really needed for the last two players.
Actual
inside that
shy
site for
wager
the
moment.
anchor to really stall
I was
that
out
push for
getting
Leviathan, but
dinner
now into
made.
the mid round, Spike does have
After
the high
dealing with
gear,
some
so it's
allergies.
easy for him to rotate back towards the A side and blows once again
What did Van
responsibility
say?
to cut the rotates this time from B to A.
It's all gold blinks. It's all
A
good.
lot of pressure here.
We'll get it. We'll get it back someday.
Haven't. Oh, the angle was just off for that check to happen. I think that's what has punished Loud quite a bit here. Luke Show, 87 HP here. Same HP, same armor, actually, as we come into this fight. And it's gonna be Spike who comes out on top.
So they're probably translating and
6-3
listening
for
right now.
Loud.
That's funny.
Plants a Spike,
That's hella
defends the
funny.
Spike, is Spike himself.
Yeah.
Nice little 1v1 in and off angle too, but look at the chaos.
That's on
that was
me,
ensuing
that's on
towards this
me.
B site.
My sorry.
Again, I have to commend how good that was for Loud to defend all of that in the first place.
Yeah.
But you have to be aware when it comes down to rotating back here to understand where players could be inserted.
Right.
And clear those angles. Plant only just got planted, so you still have time here to keep gun out to clear all those tight angles. And then potentially 2v1 into the A site.
The relay bolt's huge. Spike trades one off here. Yeah, they
What a
know
shot.
this fight is going to happen,
Beautiful.
and Loud's able to flex even more this time. They just have to get away, right? The wall's not going to drop. Okay, no back shots on that from Neon. Here we go, moving back in. Neon safe. No, he's not. He's not. Luke Show takes him down, and now two left for Lev.
Did you
as
say
they
back
see
shots?
him falling apart, not knowing that Loud's moving that much faster in these rounds.
And this is good. This is actually Loud's turn to have these
Schweik.
inserts.
Thank you for the
Three
bits, man.
catches, Leviathan
100 on top of the
players
100.
guard
I
here
was a
after
cowboy during the
adding so
break.
much
That's on
pressure
me.
To the elbow control. Again, they're really good at that for,
You just say no back shots?
for Loud.
Love that.
Same spot. Seems to just be ending here all the time. Not the nail
The
in the coffin this time,
Riv
though.
loves saying back shots, actually.
Dude, it's crazy.
He says it a
He's
lot.
gonna get a plant.
He's coming on him. Back shots.
He says it a lot. I mean, it's like, it's to the point where you hear it, you're like, double take, because it's lost its meaning.
You haven't been with us watching the Pacific games, Brent. The Pacific casters have been saying running a train on them almost every match.
That's okay. Now that's
Almost every match.
that's
Cultural
like
thing.
grounds for termination. What, has nobody corrected them?
Yeah, I was
I
actually
don't
surprised
know.
that
Do they
Crazy.
know?
Kate didn't give
Kilios
himself a
might
chance
have
here with
corrected
Util
them.
to isolate
they
some fights,
know?
get some 1v1s. He had a Cove to work with, he had a high tide to work with.
I don't
So
know.
we're even going to try to Cove
I don't
plant,
know.
but he had the enough confidence to just plant out.
They've said it at least 3 times in the
That's
last
insane.
few weeks.
That's
The last 2 weeks,
insane.
I've heard it 3 times from
in
them.
the server. It's just whipping high fives outside of the server here.
It's like I gotta focus on kills. Let me kill. Let me get more. The rounds they have been able to get onto the Spike, all post-plant diffuses, the timeout.
Yeah, Commandant, some of the-
Fury,
It's like,
but much better from Loud
man.
so far as they find their footing.
some of the stuff that
I'd love
gets
to have a
lost in
discussion
translation culturally is
talking to
crazy,
some kind
man.
of higher up.
Kawanzine
Who
peering
was?
down that A main
Oh,
spot
this
as the
I
team
really like this.
comes on.
Hey, how's it going? Do I
This
translate
recon
Spanish
super
comms came
annoying.
from broadcast? I think
That's
Vince
like
Lee was
right
making a
behind
silly joke
Kawanzine.
where
Oh my god.
what I have been
Look how good
doing.
that is.
I'll mute this guys for a second. what we have been doing is like when there's comms happening, instead of like, because I watch both EMEA, APAC, and Americas. When comms happen, I just try to pretend to say what these players are thinking in the moment. And we had a funny portion of it earlier today with Eternal Fire that did not end up working out. So it's a Van Silly joke. I don't actually translate the comms live. We do have people in chat though that will like in certain comm moments and interview moments translate live, but it's a bit of a Van Silly joke.
That's so deep, and it doesn't really cut.
Unfortunately, no back shots here, no translations. I apologize. It's cool that there's a really big market for it there, though. It'd be very fun.
They were still able to
lock in. Anybody here actually speak what they're coming in what Spanish or Portuguese? Loud. It's Portuguese, right?
Yeah.
Am I trolling?
Last round though.
Somebody they don't know language. Yeah, I think Van's gave me a shout out because we had a funny moment with it today on with the EMEA stuff.
No, Darker actually from heaven.
Portuguese what loud comms in? Okay, but what is Lev common?
This changes the round, but Loud.
Well, listen, this has been absolutely amazing, Zion. Absolutely, yeah.
He's actually surrounded. He does go down eventually.
I see.
Back and forth, trying to get the upper hand in the situation, but Spike's able to clear two in mid. Is Loud.
Love you, shout out. Thank you, Lynch. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sorry, I was away. It's like it's a long day for me, and like I just had a really bad allergic reaction to something. I'm like I have my bathroom window open right now just so it doesn't get too hot in my room. I think there's some pollen or something going in from the window. I have to go take care of it. I was blowing my nose for like fucking 10 minutes.
Luke Show though making it possible.
Big kill.
But I decided to just.
He's been popping off.
I literally checked in with the mainstream, ironically, just to see the round score. I didn't have the audio on. I didn't know they actually shouted me out. Damn, Spike's in, wrap around 4K.
Able to route him and get the shot. Another round for Lev. 8.
Thank you, Lynch. I appreciate that. Oliver, Fnatic did lose, man. It's kind of tough. Feel better? I'm good. I'm good. It never really happens to me. It only ever happens like with I only ever get like sick or allergic to things like in the transitions of seasons. So like fall to winter is a really bad one for me. I usually get sick during that time. They're on break. Let me go back and see this. When was this? I have to wait for the HUD to. Well, I can probably actually see this. 16 minutes ago, so we have to go minus 16. There we go.
And it's fast actually for Leviathan.
Ultimate coming through. Sight split on A. Let's hear what Lev's talking about on the hit.
Meio, vamos matar esse cara aqui. Vamos. Bora, meio.
Tá. Tô de strafe. Tô de reta. Foda-se.
Caminho pra frente. Vou abrir também.
De reta. Mano, vou tentar.
This Portuguese nice.
Vai, gatão.
Go on then, translate.
Calma, tem smoke.
And if you're watching Shio Wager's watch party here, he was probably translating all those comms rather for Lev. Seems simple. Just try
he doesn't even say it as a joke.
The players were at after the reckoning towards the A site and winning all these.
He doesn't even say it as a joke, bro.
For the attack and it.
You don't want to know, dude.
In a row, also leveraging a double ult on top.
Yeah, mail seems like main. Yeah, dude, what is that?
That's a huge run to use it, right? Remember, this was a buy round we had previously from.
Hello, sorry, I'm double back. Dude, why did Vans randomly just say I'm translating the in-game?
Yeah,
and it wasn't even as a joke. Like it's
because
he's referencing the Eternal Fire thing, the bit that we had.
Yes.
But
yes,
it's not. It wasn't even a joke. And there's people in my chat now just asking, "Do you speak Spanish?" Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man?
It's very funny.
It's actually so funny. I wasn't even here. I had my cowboy picture up.
Those dreams of getting that confidence after that pitch
That's so funny.
Immediately evaporated after Leviathan got that eco pistol run into this B side. Now a knife already catches one. That's the Neon, so they expect they'll walk down from left towards
That's so joke.
Already going to call for Loud to instantly exit towards this A site.
And for the pistol, it's highly unlikely that's alone. So yeah, they move forward, knowing It's going to be a bit of a timing here. Oh, very nicely done to wait for that rotation, and he'll still cause trouble, forcing everybody to go back towards the mid side.
Yeah, Josh was talking about the close range artist stuff. Hell yeah.
See a few kills coming in for him. Get that momentum right as Rain
answers.
Loud looking good on this round, but Lev haven't put their final touches on yet. They don't even get to. As two quick kills come from Kalanzine and Darker to end that pistol round.
Ends up being a very nice pistol for Loud there. So again, after the knife gets info, you could start tempoing towards the A site, but the most important thing was actually Luxio watching that flank after throwing the high tide. Yeah. He calls the info of 3 players flanking after killing 1, right over here, right? So he gives
no. Vans is just joking around.
Pop flash through that, get the backstab, get another kill.
We'll do some more live translations as those rounds drop down. That's funny from Vince Lee, bro. Holy shit.
Again, it was like pretty much a 4 versus 2 at that point.
I don't know what happens in terms of seeding. Loud win 2-1. I think they just guarantee 4th.
And win here and string it.
It's the same as a loss.
Leviathan have actually 5 players there.
Or like, hold up, wait. I think they still need to win to actually get in, right? That's the whole thing.
And that first player is going to be here today.
Or they guaranteed 4th no matter what.
Just drawing them.
Oh my god.
I'll just kill them.
As they clean up a few more.
Waiting for a 2-1. We're specking Young at 4K's aces. Or shows up in my vehicle. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Maybe this is 9. Appreciate that, Schweit.
Is gonna maybe get air day. Not even needed.
If they've had that over Envy, yeah, then this means. I mean, they're just trying to fight past their 4th seed. That's all it is. 2-1 would just.
It's both Kalanzine and Verdi here for eagle kills, for pistol rounds.
2-1 would change the way Lev's seeding is, right? Is that what it is? Lev are trying to 2-0 for 1st seed.
Clean. Just take a few to calibrate. There's windy back there too.
60% of the time, it hits every time.
Every time.
Yeah, big bonus round.
Is there a thing with Leviathan? For Loud, it doesn't matter. But everything that's happening right now affects Leviathan seeding, right? Yeah, 2-1 means Lev is 3rd, but a 2-0 means that Lev is 1st. That's the difference that's happening over here, right? Lev are 1st as long as they win. Okay.
And he makes a little too much noise.
Respects.
Did the same thing with the KO, trying to.
Well, they're fighting for it this time.
He gets one as Spike will do Spike things and slide right into a kill. And it's a retake for Lev now. Loud's actually kind of huddled into this back corner. They're gonna have to be careful if any util gets dropped in. They're not looking at too much.
They high-tided towards that site, thinking that they're gonna flood back towards the B site, but they're actually triple flanking on A main for Lev.
They spread out. Loud's in a bit better position here to defend as they get Spike and the rest of the team to create their own.
Yeah, Loud is officially qualified for playoffs. Yeah, because they beat Envy and C9.
Smoke solo?
Slow it down. Trying to
or they beat Envy and have a better record than C9.
Here by Loud.
So they're good. They're good.
Like just too much to get back into the site for Leviathan.
Oh my god, what a nice peek from Darker. Nice. Wow. Okay, it's about to be 8-8. Eco round for Lev after this.
Selfless play from Darker. So the other ones can run out.
I'm planning on watching NVMBR at some point. Not on stream, no. If I do anything about it, it might be some off-stream stuff or like just catching up on the VOD to be able to talk about it on VOD Fathers. I probably end up watching a sped-up version of NVMBR before recording the episode tomorrow morning. I have to catch up to the last map of 100 Thieves, and I have to catch up to NVMBR. I don't think I'm really interested in watching RRQ DFM, and there's only one other Pacific game I haven't watched.
Very nice. That means that they didn't have to use too much.
But I will watch NVMBR, just not on stream. That's all it is. Yeah, I'll talk. I have to watch it, so I'll watch it tomorrow morning when I wake up, and I'll talk about it on VOD Fathers.
The circumference of what you're able to get from the
wasn't the actual getting the sped up version.
Showed that there was already real there too.
I'm watching on 1.5 regardless.
So
it was really good.
Laid out as a plan here.
Really, you guys had that much fun watching it. Goddamn. MD must have put on a show.
As they're getting it this time.
Welcome though, Lynchman. Lev wins their first by being 4-1. MMBR will be second with a 3-2, followed by G2 with 3-2, and Loud 2-3. Respects. And if not, then it just Lev moves down, Loud stays where they are. Understandable.
Snap judgment. That is. Has brought them a few rounds now. They get through the bonus, which is huge. They should be able to collect a few more.
Should watch 6. Love watch. What are we talking about, Mike? Oh, like him watching the game itself. Hell yeah, that would be a nice way to watch it. I'll probably just skip through the actual game VOD itself though.
Yeah, potentially even in a fast round as well. The positioning from Lucho is looking to run that smoke towards that front side and then just high.
Dude, Zix has like some of the best streams in existence, man. I learned so much from them. I sometimes deadass will go back
for the rest, it's
and try to confirm my biases or challenge them with Zix's analysis.
Out in the open, that's probably when the high tide's going to come out.
Zix and Sluggy, very good analytical streams.
Keep controlling mid, control back. Nice to make that look like it's actually coming from mid of sorts. And they're still kind of wondering if it will. Double check going in from Spike. Yeah, here it comes.
Holy shit, this show, that's crazy.
And a nice setup and a little bit of a misdirection there from Loud to make sure they had enough time to do that. And no.
Remember, I can't play minus tempo. I mean, if they're forced into it, man, that's tough.
Good cleanups. Keeping the sheriffs and shotguns at range. Verdi getting some very necessary kills for himself.
Holy fuck.
It's actually just the aim routine.
Does he still have wrists after that? Holy moly.
That is age 100%. That's just a regular Tuesday now for Spike, trying to save this Phantom for the next round. But yeah, after realizing that nobody's really peeking out towards the A-side pyramid, that's when the high tide came out. They're probably thinking, okay, they're leaning more towards middle, leaning more towards orange. And then Loud's able to enter in. Yeah, some good damage is done, but at the same time, this is...
Oh yeah, I made... Wait, Brent, did you delete your Envy VOD?
Yeah, I got the MCA'd.
Ah, that's what happened.
Why? What did you hear?
I heard that you made a bet earlier.
A pact? Oh yeah, no, I'm still gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fulfill that. I will be going on to Plat Chat with the Envy logo on my forehead.
Yeah, because I was like, I swear there's a guy who bet you that. I'm like, wait, I was the guy.
Yeah, that was you. You wrote out of my chat.
Yeah,
that was you.
That's my bad.
You did that.
They push off the line, nicely done, so they don't at least get a first and opening kill. Still keep
That's crazy.
Line with the opto.
Context. This is before the Envy MIBR game, and like we were talking about how if Envy like 2-0s here right now, like because it's so not possible. Like that's why I was going to sleep. That Bren would get a Alice would draw an Envy logo on his forehead. Yeah, and then I didn't even remember. That was like I was literally falling asleep as I typed that in his chat.
Making quite a bit of noise for an
And so now he has to go on Plat Chat with an Envy logo on his forehead.
This would be a nice little 7-10 split if they can get these kills coming out.
Did he even have a logo? Yeah. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. Well, possibly the worst time for listening of all time.
What?
Man, we're all dead. So Kalenzine LMS.
Yep.
That's really funny.
That's very funny
There
from
was just so much
Vansili.
run. I think Verdi ran a bit, and then somebody else ran a bit. They had that call forever before it happened.
Dude, the listening
And that's exactly
timings
what I'm trying to
have
say
been
here is
getting
they tried
worse
to go
in
for a
the
little bit of a
regions
trap play
generally.
towards that B main to
EMEA
funnel
has
towards
been
the upper
running some
neon. He
shockers.
also had a
Because they
recon
have to
dart that
ask the
came
teams ahead
down
of time.
towards that cannon side, which
What do you mean?
full range,
They have to ask,
free
they
range
have
for
to ask for
Sata to go
permission.
in TP
Can we listen to you on this round?
Yes, it makes a lot
Really?
of noise, but you never
Yep.
really expect
And
somebody
then
to push
the
it all
teams
way
don't
down
allow them to
towards
listen
that
in on
midway
pistols or
corner B site.
bonuses.
So it's just
Oh,
easy for
yeah,
Leviathan
but I
to
think that's
set up
reasonable.
Orbis. Look how
But
Yeah.
also, what? But why? I don't know. Why don't you just
I
have
don't know.
preemptive permission?
Wait, I swear to God, we've seen these guys on bonuses though sometimes on a listen
Yeah,
in.
because at the beginning they were just kind of like seeing how much they could get away with, and then the teams I think started complaining.
In EMEA, they've been tuning in on pistols as well.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I mean, it's just different in different regions.
Different in
as
regions.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, we should be checking every corner, but now we
Pacific
have
got
to
better
move
with it though.
slower and
Pacific
check
were
every
giving us
corner
some
if the
shite
strat
listenings, and they
isn't
started
just
extending it a lot more.
util hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pacific would be like one word and that's it. It's right back to the book.
And they started running the Korean comms on the English broadcast.
Good news too for the Leviathan camp is I don't think that Neon really shot an op out yet, and they never really saw it here for Loud. So that's another element of surprise that continues in this round.
People doubting Oswald's GOAT status. I mean, I feel like I'm one of them as well, Torres, unfortunately.
Team as the Allen drone comes out on the attack, trying to go for
GOAT status is like, you know, listen, it's hyperbole for sure.
Try to stall on a defense.
Ew, King.
I don't like teams
It's just right now, you know. It's the only narrative people have about him. Oswald's right now is struggling a little bit in leading a team. I think that's the only narrative you can talk about.
It's just...
Spike in and out of that wall.
That was the closest to working because he had the art, and he still got dodged by the Neon.
Fury to cause chaos in the site and put Loud back on top.
Map 3. Map 3.
Yeah. I'll be honest, if there's a map that it feels like Lev should be good at, it should be this map.
I
But
was just about to mention that the
sorry,
Hunter's Fury
if there's a map that Lev
when they
should
were
be good
droning
at,
into the site and
it should be this map.
realizing that it's still open here. Head on a swivel, by the way, right
You
over
just said
here
the
from
same thing
in order
twice.
to get that fight and that
Did I?
win against
Oh, I
King.
thought I said loud the first
Instead,
time.
they're using the
Corrected
Hunter's
myself
Fury
for a
to
mistake that I
disrupt
never
the
made.
plant 'cause nobody
Maybe
wants
I need to
play
go to
A
bed.
main.
We're cooked.
You were so careful with it too. You're like,
Agreed. Coming in, shot calling,
Brother took his time.
fights mid in some of these rounds.
What? Sideshow, do you have a guesstimate as to how much the Pacific analyst might make? He was in my comp game, and me and my teammate thought he was a fan, so he said, "Why are you a fan of a shit team?" And he said, "Me and my duo are poor and doing nothing with our lives." That's so fucking funny.
Pilski's just playing right after it.
Incredibly funny.
That's
Stay a little bit more passively as you're setting up somewhat of a crossfire towards mid. And Loud wants to disrespect all of this.
King with the spam, but not before. It's traded back by Cow and Zine. Loud's not going to have any more.
Why is Harbor here when there's 15 VODs to say it's strike? Because there's one Luke Show VOD that says it's good to play that back there, so I'm going to try every time till I get the Luke Show equivalent.
For Darker. We'll see what the hit looks like coming in from Lev. Spike obviously has to open it. They choose to go back site onto their own side and just kind of retake it default. Nice shot from Spike to open this up. You see one
the hell
die,
happened
but they're
there?
still looking towards mid on this, and Lev just starts to walk through the members of Loud. But
No, Cowanzine.
It's so close to being able to make it happen. Neon shuts that possibility down, and the defuse goes to Lev.
You just saw in a little camera there, Sato setting up. Thank you for saving us in that round as Cowanzine was about to have a little clip to get posted on the socials. But yeah, you just talked about it, the communication of who's watching Spike sliding down here after that first kill, but that's because there's just so much chaos being thrown by Leviathan on that Flood retake. So yeah, the comms must have been messy there for sure for Loud in a post plant, but at the end of the day, still that 1v1 won by a Neon. That puts Leviathan back in the driver's seat for the series.
King being pretty vocal here in this timeout right off the bat. And it's a Lev round. Lev timeout. So
wait, have you both been up since Pacific?
Confirming something
yes,
or being sure they're ready for
Pacific
something here
into EMEA, into Americas.
Yes, sir.
14.5-hour stream at the moment.
What?
Yeah, I'm 11 because my internet wasn't working in the morning, but I watched a bit of the third map into Pacific.
Oh my god, no wonder you guys are so quiet.
After timeout, why not go B?
Oh, I'm yapping to my stream as well.
Leviathan
I just try not to.
Well, no, but normally you just fucking yap to everybody.
B is a little bit passive, right?
No, we've gained some etiquette. We've gained a little bit of etiquette. Yeah.
Good etiquette, really?
Honestly,
better.
yeah.
You know what improved my etiquette? I'll be honest with you. I have a foot pedal to mute in Discord now.
Oh,
That's how you do it so fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I gotta invest stuff that's completely different with my hands, and I use my foot pedal to mute myself. And I have 3 buttons. One is to mute and unmute, one is to deafen, and one is to pause and play. It's actually a game changer.
Wait, that's crazy.
I'm tapping
You're
in.
gonna be like the people from Wall-E soon. You're not gonna have to like move your body at all.
God, I crave those days.
You're gonna have like another foot pedal to bring you a fucking drink on a tray.
Should have been reacted to this right away.
And that's a hit. Already on to B. Right to the front door. Only 30 seconds into the round, and they're looking to plant.
Walls and more walls and more walls.
Why are we using our high tide on such an early timing?
Because every harbor must retake by themselves.
Especially when your team wasn't ready, they were like reclaiming.
They were nowhere near it.
You're not even gonna be able to use it. It's gonna go down. It's down.
Throwing knives.
Yeah.
Sato gets one
To
as
be honest,
well.
they got a little bit of value out of it.
Peeking and jumping together, allowing Neon to be the one
Yeah.
to
You
break the
got two of them,
crosshairs as they go around the corner.
Do some funky
Neon
shit.
gets
If he gets
another
one.
a 3K on the
If
knives.
he got one, he
Do
had
some
the
funky
Passing through the
shit.
site. And still finding that target. Neon gets a 4th, and they're able to just take
NT.
it right
Neon
after
got a
their
lot of value
timeout
there
and
with the knives.
understand what the win condition is.
Yeah.
I'm not well off, but I'm not rich. I'm not exactly well off, but I'm not rich. As to whether or not I'm doing anything with my life, I'm doing a veterinary nurse apprenticeship, so it depends on your opinion, I guess. I would say that's doing something with your life.
Definitely more than the average esports personality.
Yeah. I mean, I would say
Morning, Kira.
it might not be a good idea to mock people based on the teams that they support in your ranked games. But otherwise, sounds like you're living a fulfilling life.
Through Spike on Neon.
Yeah.
And then how comfortable would you be as Neon on Jet? This sounds so weird. Throwing knives. It just everything is almost slowed down for them as they're doing it because it's working so well.
And that instantly calls a timeout from Loud right after here. And yeah, you're right. From what you're just talking about, the movement from Spike.
We're doing good, Kira. We're not doing any more checking in on Pyron jokes. Everybody just exhausted that meme as soon as it happened.
You have those moments.
But it's been a good day of Valorant so far. I feel like a better day than usual.
You're going to be able to do that for the team.
Very, very fun times.
This player for Neon to get that 4K on that previous round.
It's attack, not attack. We're chilling.
Hey, I need a frag outlay. He's going to drop numbers for
attack,
sure.
not attack.
19 and 14 on the top of the scoreboard in this server.
I have been really enjoying playing the skirmish 1v1 game mode in Valorant.
I haven't even tried it yet.
How, bro?
You tried it?
Are you the guy who just skirmish 1v1 is just the enemy sits in the spawn, slow walking, and if you peek him, you're at a disadvantage completely.
Yes.
Are you the guy who just sits there?
No, I've been picking different agents and using the utility and ratting around it. So like I'm ratting around my smokes, or I'm using the fake clone as Yoru or something. The mind games are so funny.
2v2's better.
People just want to jump in and duel.
Yes.
And then you teach them early. You're not allowed to do that.
Oh my god, you motherfucker! You're the reason.
It's so funny.
The 7th reason.
B-side hit again.
I had a game today where I won a 1v1 against the guy because I sage boosted him up where he was hiding behind a box. Kill on him because he was floating in the air. It's so good. People get so tilted as well. It's like the perfect game mode to talk shit to an
thank you, man. I hope you're having a dope day, man. Let's go.
You know, it's like you're just in their brain from round one.
Shway, thank you for the bits. Yes, man. Actually, Shway, it's wild.
Just giving
I'm having a dope day to try 100%, man. Hell yeah.
They've split the site twice, creating that lane in mid as one wall.
If it's too sharp, let me know. Sometimes I always drop the last few letters of people's names. Damn, 2K. I wish we got to see it. Ooh, that's a KO flash, actually. It's really nice. Wow. Okay. I'm kind of missing the point of all these rounds, but I'm having a good time just watching. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm at a bar right now just watching the game.
Sato was actually double flanking with Spike in the first place.
I think 2v2 is really fun because like you can just practice clutching a lot over and over again, no matter what happens.
This is timeout wars right now. Lev call one, Loud call one. It is successfully grabbing each other around, but it's wasted now. It's up to the players. It's the owner. Wants an answer to that.
What the hell?
An answer to that.
Challenge boss it then, bro.
10-11 now. Loud creep. Ever closer. Luke Show with an ult. Verdi with an ult here if they want to activate. And it looks like that will be on A. They're wasting no time.
Oh, devious position. Forced to drop down. Nice shots. Good dash. Amazing.
He is not.
Really well played from Neon. This team comes in from door. Drone to not let this guy punish the wall. He's punished the wall anyways. That's the drop back. Very good util usage. Luke Show now has to be the difference maker. How do you angle this? Huge. What a harbor wall. The util airing from both teams has been sick this round.
The kill feed, but it's still looking dim on this one.
It's so cringe, bro, playing this full retake style shit.
Cringe playing fucking skirmish in the back.
Anchoring is optimal, though.
Goes forward for a few more.
Just playing to win.
The timing is
I don't know that it is. It
might
might
the
be.
running helps him out even more
But
as he gets
the thing is, if you're playing retake every round, you're giving your
Oh my god, the flick from
No,
Neon.
what?
Can he do no
He has
wrong?
way more than enough time.
The spike though.
And he's only just got, no,
Time of the
it's like
spike,
point
it's gonna
something.
be for Lev. A 12th round at 0.25.
0.25 more than enough time.
So close.
More than
Yeah,
enough.
0.25.
And
0.25?
Quarter of a second. That was a whole quarter of a second.
Yeah, that's a lot of time.
Dude, how has Neon got that kill at the end? That feels like he was perfectly accurate because his teammate body blocked for him.
That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, my problem with letting the opponent plant on you every round and playing retake is that you can lose to time. You always give them a win condition, as in like you're never stopping them from being able to get the plant down. And if some, like, they can also push you in the post plant. Like I think MRBR were really good at finding spots to go aggressive in the post plant when teams just gave them the full site. I mean, in the best teams
you'd expect King to
on very retake heavy maps still only win just over half their retakes usually.
Right, yeah.
And Loud's going to
It
try
just,
to activate
I don't know.
post plant right away by
It doesn't
getting in.
seem like
They've
the right thing by
identified
the
one
numbers to
towards
do.
mid-side, but the site gets split vertically again.
I'd be curious about what it's like on Breeze, though. I think this is a. I don't know.
Everyone's playing retake on Breeze.
Yeah, Breeze is such a specific case. So I don't know. At the beginning, I was seeing people try and anchor back a pyramids constantly, and they would just get overrun.
Oh my god.
It's also the people are trending away from Viper. Like, we're currently watching a Breeze game with no Viper in it at all. And Viper is like your anchor.
That makes sense too.
Whereas
Yo, so it is. Sorry for the pre-rolls, man. I've been bad on my ads on this match. Today I've been pretty good on it, but just this match specifically, I didn't run them on half.
You are so fine playing retake as long as your Harbor stays alive.
When you come out here for Loud is not
Am I scared of death? I don't think so. I kind of embrace it. Death is kind of the whole point of life, right?
So that you could support Verdi for this, you know, 50-50 when it comes down
Let's
to
get a little OT going.
I have a fear of heights for sure and things like that.
to follow behind that.
Vamos Loud. This time they're not letting them play retake. Or they're not going to play retake.
Well,
they're retaking B.
Looks like they are.
It always came down
Normally,
to
if you're
the
playing
wire.
these kind of positions,
One that was a
you just end up with like
Sato
Sato spamming or something, and then you.
Leviathan. But this time when they hand a
I mean, there's no way
The
they're
thing I don't like
retaking.
too is if you realize your opponent is playing full retake, you use less and less utility to take the site, which gives you more and more to fight the retake.
Yeah.
Even if it's optimal, assuming that they use all of their util on the exec, it might be optimal. But
It's the only rifle. I don't know. This Bros has it too. They can't afford to play retake on A.
I get the argument, but on Breeze A, it's like if you try and anchor, where's your exit? Whether you even pull back. If they fucking decide to split on you.
I think you should be trying to fight over A main, and then you should be falling back into like where Sato is currently.
I mean, fighting double doors
Then you
is
fall
good
back
too.
into retake. There's just not many teams running like multi-layered defenses.
Yeah.
He's able to identify too. That's the site.
I'm not sure. I mean, all of the teams are doing it, and they're winning a lot of their retakes.
Wow.
Is that his own stun?
It seems wrong.
He goes down to blows. He's so ready for the kill. And they are going to have to back
Ooh,
up
Luke
on
actually
this
getting that pick is huge.
They find a few of their
Now
own
they can
kills.
just go
We see
fully
Sato
do it.
going down there, but
They have to grab
3v3 is
rifles,
what
or at least
stands
one more.
between Loud and a map 3 Lev and first place.
Still have a stinger.
The Alpha group.
Yeah, he's got one.
You hear Neon?
It's an outlaw.
Wow.
Another one.
Oh,
Luke
Show's
comes up
doing
huge
so much on the left.
Yeah, he's doing a
between
lot.
sites, and he might even
Here,
have
lad,
the
you
timing
gotta
to
plant
try to have a
first.
king on the other side.
What was that?
I mean,
What the fuck?
No way that shock is
Stays
doing
alive now in a
anything.
3
Rook
versus
wall
2 for Loud. And they always have to respect this lurk that you had at the beginning for Luke Show, so everybody has to walk contact this time for Leviathan, so they're running that clock down. Advantage now for Loud to tie this game.
Weaponry in favor here, really, of the side of Loud.
OT time.
Make
Oh, he
these
almost went
Vandals
down.
sing one more time, and you get OT of regulation.
Yeah.
There it is. There it
Nice
is.
trade.
Ray able to hit one. Was that
Okay.
25, 26 kills from him as Loud get into OT versus Leviathan.
Nice fight in the end. I mean, it was a nice attempt for blows in the very beginning towards
Yeah, my
that
nose is
back of
bothering
the
me so
site.
much, man. Holy shit.
First nice big blow literally here with the Guardian, and then also stopping the Neon rushing through. You wouldn't want any other
All right, 30-second ad break so we can run this OT. No pre-rolls.
Slow start at the beginning of this stage.
Yeah.
But with Erday joining the team,
Yeah, I think it's just
it's
meta
starting to
development
find a
for
little bit of
Breeze
resurgence
specifically.
right now, making it competitive
Because
against the other teams that we currently see
early
in the
on,
VCT
a lot
Americas.
of teams were trying to anchor
Yeah, it was
towards
one
A,
sided
and
maybe
you
on
see it a
point,
lot
but
less
it
these
was an
days.
unpracticed
So I'm
map
assuming
for
it
Loud.
just slowly worked out. I mean, it always
This
felt like to
time
me it
around, though,
wasn't
on
optimal because it was so easy to squeeze a
comfortable
player
map.
on that.
Definitely making it competitive
where,
versus one of the top
Kalzine
teams
is
we
now.
currently have this stage in Leviathan.
Vise on A. I've never seen Vise really play A or Vise on this map.
Right, and then one dart at the back, and it's just fun.
It is
Oh my god.
God, he's rinsed.
Immediately in the first
Okay, this is gonna sound
overtime round.
stupid, but that's actually a good adjustment by
That's
Buddy because
huge
he's been
impact
trying to do that
frags,
shit.
and you're playing OT
And
with a judge.
he's realized that
That's
Lev is
so
just
annoying.
always double
That's
pushing
a
that
sit
anchor
back
smoke,
and
or not
relax
anchor
for
smoke,
the
the main
rest
smoke.
of the round. Let Lev make the mistakes from here on
Jeez,
out.
He got traded like
What a
2 times
position to
earlier.
put the
Both.
team in.
Just kill them both.
Yeah, just
There
simply
are a
kill
little
them
bit
both.
of gaps right now, though, right? There's no mid control from top window. You have to now jiggle peek for information here into the tunnel and also in mid double doors.
This
You
is
have
like
to
my
go
neck.
on an
For
A.
no reason, by the
Your
way.
B has to be perfect
People
here.
playing for the love of the game, bro. They're competitors.
Yeah,
This is
Verdi
like
has
good
done his
prac.
job,
You're
but you still
playing a
have Sato
Breeze
and
against a team
Blows
that's
to
actually
deal with.
trying.
You already
Yeah.
spotted Sato.
attempting the fight.
The love of the game.
They give that to him at B main, and still there it goes for the trade amid the double.
You guys asking why Loud is even trying?
As they have the team coming through, it's going to be.
You never know what their contracts are like in terms of performance bonuses and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, that's true. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Dude, if I'm a CEO, you're gonna get like at least $10 if you top frag and shit like that.
Very clean confidence here. It's that.
It's not saving though.
Contracts have that kind of shit, I think.
Yo, we can win this game.
Yeah, if you get like a hat trick, you get more.
I mean, I'm not sure on the details. TMV would probably know.
Are there any casting bonuses? Have you guys ever signed a contract with caster bonuses?
Because remember when he was putting his hands up trying to figure
Dude,
out
that'd
what
be
the hell was
sick.
happening, that was like what, round
Trying to think.
21, and there was
I'd be trying to like actually ham fist in
Every
money into every cast.
I've been part of some sketchy shit. I'm trying to think if there was ever a.
I don't think I've ever had a contract that had bonuses in it for performance or anything like that now.
Yeah, it's only ever just we have deliverables, right? You just have to mention shit all the time, but never.
Well, I mean, there was a contract where we had a higher rate for branded content before.
And I think what really changes with him instead of playing towards that middle double door.
That's kind of like a bonus, but it's not really.
But it's not like, you know, based on how you cast or how you.
It's not how you do it.
Use less words will give you more rate.
Pay by the word.
Pay by the word. Or by the omission of words. If it's paid by the word, I'm fucking Eminem for the entire. Could be going A, but he could be going B. I'm not sure if he's breathing or not breathing. I'm not sure what this player's doing right now.
Like nothing. Now they're onto the attack side where they're finding most of their rounds. It might even feel more.
Colorcaster wants to talk. I'll actually take it over from here. No worries. You don't need to speak.
Just talk it over.
Just keep talking over.
It's not going to stop.
How do they compare rates?
Like I'm casting in TF2 again.
Bala $10, Chio 7,000. Holy fuck.
At the beginning towards that B side and realizing here that there's no pressure coming out from Loud yet. They're gambling now that the hit will be coming towards this A
I
side.
think Val's dying. No, I think VCT. That's Valorant. Like it's fucking precipice right now.
This time that seems to be
Every year more people learn about this game, and the same amount of people know about the game from before, you know? Don't really have like a death turnover of people in life.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? How is what the hell has happened there?
Now on top of
And
this one,
Luxio's coming up mid.
By a player.
Just 1 HP left.
So much on Sato.
I wouldn't even say by a player at that point.
Oh my god.
Down, it's even 3v3 as they get
What
back
is this
in.
round?
In a default hold here, front and back. Cowanzine on the spike. Still going to be the last one alive as they get in. Verdi
What?
makes it that much harder for Lev. Looking to push the third map. Cowanzine gets the first, and Verdi will get
Verdi wanted to win.
14 to 12.
The Loud win is going to be insane.
After all, Loud able to close this second map.
The Loud win
One of their strongest maps
is just like it's just they're doing it for MIBR at this point. That's all it is. If Loud win, MIBR get first seed, yes.
That's awesome.
They're playing for their Brazilian brethren.
That's actually so funny though as well, because MIBR have just been looking consistently worse and worse and worse, and they would be #1 seed. And one win from them means they get to London.
Yep.
Oh.
If Loud win. There's never been a game where people are going to be more annoyed about it continuing than this. Wrap it up and let us watch NRG versus Sentinels. You're playing for no reason, Loud. You're actually playing for nothing.
Everybody cross your fingers. It's going to be awesome when we come back with
Just go
VCT
quietly into your
America.
4th seed, start in the lower bracket,
Loud and the Vietnam. Don't go anywhere.
give up.
We'll never have a game like this again, though, in the future of the VCT, right?
Won't the points help in the next stage too? Yeah, you're right, actually. They are playing for 1 champs point. However, I'm pretty sure it makes no difference for teams like Loud, because they're so far behind, it actually is just like, they're cooked anyway. Loud have 2 champs points. If they get up to 3, but don't make London, it's so unlikely that they could qual on champs points.
What if they win London?
Well, if they make it to London, and then that's different, isn't it? But that has nothing to do with this game.
No, but like, I'm just saying, like, if they win London, is that what, like 5 more champs points? So they'd be at 8.
I don't know how many it is actually. I can't remember.
I can't lie. I forgot champs points was the thing.
London is up to 8.
I forgot we were doing that
available.
again.
Okay, so they'd have 11 champs points then. They would have 11.
I mean, they could have a shit ton of champs points because you get them for winning stage 1 and stuff as well. The difference is they're not going to be the team that gets those.
I mean,
so these like regular season points don't mean diddly dick if you don't win those big ones.
But they have a chance. They're in playoffs. You can't say that.
They don't have a fucking chance.
You said that about Vitality. Look where we are.
Yeah, you're right actually. Well, no, but Vitality.
No,
we said that about we did say that about Vitality, but we said that even more about the teams that were at the lower bracket. Has any team from the lower bracket done anything?
EG?
Like the first team to be seeded into the lower bracket. DFM and Nongshim immediately got eliminated. I'm talking this stage, bro. This stage. DFM and Nongshim got immediately eliminated. BBL
Mates and also lost.
Mates went 1-0.
Yeah. But they're not in America.
That's it.
In America, it's different. America.
The teams that got their 4th seed are a collective.
DRG, hold up.
Fucking 1-5 or some shit. DRG, did they do well? Were they the
qualified?
4th seed?
Let me see
for God's sake, bloody China always being the
say it out loud.
The rule. No, they didn't. They didn't start as the 4th seed. You're lying to me. They started in the upper bracket because China doesn't do seeding. China did an entirely different system where they played more games and seeded everybody into the uppers. I mean, they did run the entire lower bracket, but they still played an upper bracket game.
Having aired is pretty good to me. I just need to focus on my game. And I think what I need most is confidence again, because we are losing a lot, so it makes like us feeling bad with the game. But I feel like
the comparison does strengthen with DRG, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hold up.
And I think I'm gonna
be
good every game, so that's it. And I'm practicing like all day long, so that's it. I focus a lot on myself now.
Well, they say practice makes perfect, and in the instance of
the
Loud
China
and
system
Kalenzin,
is
the work
completely
is paid off.
different than the other regions because they can
Now, despite the
run
fact
way more matches
that they
than the other
lost that
regions.
first map,
That's
nothing
the
can really
biggest
change
difference.
for Loud's
In China, it is more profitable to run
here
more
in the
matches. They just want to run
But
more days,
what we
more
did
matches.
see, though,
They're running
from
fucking
Loud,
half a
Dan,
match
was
a day.
a
They're running
team
a
that
map a
was
day.
not
In their
willing to
ideal
give
world,
up and was
turn
going
up
to
day
play
1, play
every
1 map,
single round
maybe
through,
play
so this
half,
way they
take
can
a
only
little
just
break,
continue to
come back in the
refine
next
their
day,
Very,
play the
very
other half.
different, and we continue to be undefeated on this map.
Get the fans in. I might play one round today, guys. I'm gonna play another round tomorrow. 8-hour stream, play one series. Yeah. Stretch that shit out in China.
So once we go into the second half, you can see mainly how great the IGLing of Erde is, how good he was at making those call-outs, make quick rotations, when they are able to spot an enemy, how that play is going to follow up, and I think that is really what allowed them to come back and take it all the way to OT.
Yeah, it feels like they started with these really nice 4-1s a lot of the time, and it actually enabled them to get into a lot of the sites, make sure they're getting into those executes. But yes, Kalenzin did a really good job. I think we almost saw him do that 1v4 clutch in that puzzle.
Yeah.
Again to clutch it out. But he's just been so phenomenal, consistently being really, really good and really smart with his utility. We saw in a lot of those executes him using that dart, having those full execute setups. It just looks really nice, and I'm really happy to hear that he's playing with a lot more confidence, or at least looking to play with more, because every time he plays Breeze, he looks insane.
Yeah, no, he always looks good. Team looked great on that one.
Yeah.
You guys noted, right? Still undefeated. I think if you're, maybe going to face off Loud in the playoffs, might want to consider Breeze, right? That being said, though, part of the reason why was because we were also seeing the team not quit, and they pushed it to overtime. So in OT, we're thinking, all right, this is where it's time to see, Athena, how can this Loud team deal with the pressure of the moment, or does Leviathan get that 2-0 win? But instead, it was Loud.
Oh yeah, the pressure was not on the second that I saw Verdi with the shotgun, just ready to get those 2 initial kills to start off overtime, but they just played it really well. It felt like they had a full understanding of how they wanted to kind of fix the tempo and make sure they bring that momentum, because again, they were down so far early in the game. Towards the end of the game, that's when they started winning those rounds. That's when they bring it to overtime, and they kept that momentum up all the way into those rounds as well.
It is also one of those rounds that we see later on the impact that Lucia has again. I know we always talk about him on the Sentinel,
Can you blame us?
but he's just insane. It doesn't matter, even with his harbor. Immediately, you see the team rotating. The time is running out.
We're back. Did I get mentioned again?
Position to try to get the numbers.
Did I miss it again?
The rest of the team on A side. It's just little things like that that make him such a good player, and the reason why he was #1 in pretty much everything coming into this week.
Yeah, and I think that, you know,
take it easy, Super. Enjoy.
Loud team,
if Loud beat Lev, yes. I remember it as the first seed. Yes.
Build this out with
What do you think of the China method where seeding doesn't matter? It's so similar to real life competition. I think it's a better all teams should get a first shot. I just don't like that extra game they have to play for that shit, man. I don't know.
But you were also seeing that too on how they were.
I know that is more fair, but I feel like it's just such a nothing day. Like, it's not the most interesting stuff to watch. It takes a bit of that's the only thing that's bad about it.
Yeah, it really felt like once they started doing a lot of those 4-1s at the beginning of their attack, they kind of conditioned really well how they were playing against Leviathan, and Leviathan started leaving that mid just slightly a little bit open, or feeling like they could rotate a little bit more freely. But every single time, like you said, Luke Show would catch them off guard. Or
running ads, by the way, so we don't get ads and pre-roll and stuff like that.
They punished Leviathan when they were consistently fighting that elbow, but it didn't matter because they were 4-1ing on the other side, ready to hit.
Yeah, into the second half as well, you see a couple of the scenarios where Lev is trying to play forward, then he's trying to as well to hold around Orange and playing around that A side, and then getting
Ocean.
down.
I like that a lot. If we could get like real seating in without this lower bracket disadvantage, upper bracket buy bullshit, with the first seeds getting the pick, that would be amazing. Actually, really good idea. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, their post plants, they started being super aggressive, and I think that's probably one of the main reasons why it even went to overtime, because that's when they kind of switched that flip and knew how to kind of play against that fast retake.
Switch that flip.
It really strikes me as this is a team, this Loud.
I say that a lot sometimes.
A group that when they work together, right? It's like, you know, one individual can have a pop-up moment, but they really are the sum of all their parts.
Yeah.
And when they are working together in cohesion like that, it is scary. And of course, it is going to be scary for Leviathan. You don't want to lose going into the final week of the stage, right? That would be terrible, especially with playoffs around the corner. Leviathan are playing for first seed here, which could be huge for them. But on the other side, for Loud, because they had already lost map 1, they don't have an opportunity to be able to get that 3rd seed in playoffs. Instead,
Loud Haven is going to be tough.
With 4th, but now they're playing spoiler, Dan.
A little bit of,
whoa.
You can be evil sometimes. And
Sometimes
you want to be a little
Think of 1,000 bits, man. What is going on?
Okay.
You turn first from share stream, so you win. Thank you so much for it. I really appreciate that, my friend. Let's go. Is everybody else AFK as well?
Yeah, I agree.
In the co stream? No way.
Come on, get your head out of your butt. All right, let's go ahead and do this, folks. Map 3's coming up around the corner. Leviathan's going to be fighting for that #1 seed, folks. Don't want to miss it.
Thank you, sir, man. Thank you for the support. Let's go. 35 seconds.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. After an overtime win, Loud pushes all the way to Haven, a 3rd and final map. Like Beth said, see if they can play spoiler to Leviathan's chances at a #1 seed in the group.
Exactly, because right now, if you're a fan of Brazil Valorant,
yes, sir,
you're not only behind Loud.
I think letting the 1 seeds and 2 seeds pick would be amazing.
But also,
my question would then just be, how would you choose which 1 seed gets to pick first? You know?
Right, and that would put actually Leviathan at 3rd.
Getting first in unless you get first pick of the whole batch. Second seeds will get the 3rd and 4th pick, which is a disadvantage.
That's a crazy mix-up.
I'm eating pierogies right now. We need some pierogies.
Show the thumbs up as they ready to go. What are you getting? What are you getting? Ooh, okay, okay.
Wow.
Sneak peek. Oh, there it is.
I was
Wow.
about to mention this. I'd like to see
Solo
Darker
Phoenix.
coming out here
Oh, never mind.
as a
I can't
Phoenix
see or
going
read.
into this game, which is fire because
No, actually pushing up my
if I'm not
glasses.
mistaken, I feel
No,
like I've
Viper,
seen
though.
this before where
Interesting.
Darker has played some Phoenix or at least some duelists over in challengers.
Not a fan of
in
the
VCL
chamber on this
and in
map. The
LATAM
team's
region,
been running.
so this is nothing new for him at all here for the
Isn't there
team.
mostly
And it
these two
allows
teams in
for
Americas that
also
love the chamber
allowed to play
in
the
general, and even on this
Yeah,
map?
I don't like it because normally, I don't know, sometimes I watch them play and like you have less passive map control because you're not running a killjoy, which means you have to make proactive smart plays on defense to get map info and figure out where they are, and some teams just don't do that and they just end up being too static, and I feel like they're just I don't know, yeah, I don't know.
Or will they get third seed?
Not a fan, really, but
That's crazy. Loud coming off that OT win.
I wish it would spec into these comps fade even instead of Silva if they wanted to. Go much more brawly. Like if you're gonna get chamber anyways, like.
Fold that over and keep the momentum going. Pistol rounds.
I mean, fade would be nicer, yeah, for getting mid-round info. Figure out where people are.
See this man on your screen.
Really helps the duels more.
All day, making the shots all day. Stone cold, as he said, ready to dive into this next one.
Yeah, stoic and staying calm too, and as you see the leveraging the max.
Just like Station last year, Lev wins first map bind and then loses the series. Damn, Nano. Thank you for the 45, by the way. Really appreciate that.
You will lock into that omen as you
But
saw on his screen.
let's see if it's the same. Heads are up, chat, if you want to pred up and see what's good.
This is what,
If I was me,
not a lot of time to
I think based
practice
off both
as
these comps
for
as
Loud.
well.
Remember the last time they played this composition, I think they had a Vice
On
in there,
Haven?
and only playing a solo duelist.
I think Lev was supposed to win this, but I feel like Loud will win. I would pred Loud.
Yeah, some practice coming
But I think I'd be wrong. I honestly think I'm wrong.
Let's
See what happens.
Minute to prep for this matchup here against Leviathan. And again, these two coaches going head to head. So Romanilli,
crazy
assistant coach in the past there for owner for the Leviathan Academy, now has a chance to even surpass his master, surpass his mentor going into this third map, and also trying to beat him into a almost mirror composition.
Yeah, said he always looked up to him. The way that you could know and grow as a coach through anything is something he always looked up to. Gonna be crazy to see if that's the case here. 50% across the board.
Oh my God.
Round win rate.
Who's gonna have a positive or negative win rate after this match? Holy.
Loud versus Lev.
Ouch.
That's the real game.
Oh my God.
That's 75 straight to the fucking chest, buddy.
Yeah.
You expect that to have a bounce, so he just sits there and tanks it.
I used to be a chamber like you. So like an arrow to the fucking chest.
If there was one nice thing about the Initiator nerf, it's definitely that.
Right away. Lev able to take down a few members as Loud retaliates, stepping back in, but it's just not enough. What a clear, what a save.
So much damage,
as everybody on Lev has each other's back.
Bulldozing them.
Hard now for Erday to really try to win this 1v4. Two of them are very healthy for the side of Leviathan.
Man, these
just a quick push that
fights are too long range.
For Lev. Couldn't slow them down well enough.
We gotta stop. We gotta fucking stop.
Hold up.
Brent doesn't like the bit.
He doesn't. It's true though. It's true.
That's what
Look at him.
Not a fun habit today.
If it's further than 6 meters, Brent, he's not winning. Doesn't matter if the guy's less than 10 HP. But if there's 9 people in this vicinity, he's shooting 9 bullets and getting 9 headshots. It's wild.
Housing really got caught off guard.
Okay.
That was the biggest thing.
I really do like Lev's scaling on sites.
Yeah.
I think they are so good.
Sorry for the camera. I hope you can forgive me. Sorry for the camera. I hope you can forgive me. Sorry for the camera. I hope you can forgive me. Sorry for the camera. I hope you can forgive me.
A lot of fights.
I apologize.
They keep up the confidence.
I've been wondering that since week 1.
I've taken your context away.
Yeah,
I apologize.
The games they played were close, like the games
Everybody
against
shook
G2,
up on the
game against
util for this
MVR.
one, and Lev comes out on top. Man, the chaos that goes into these fights that you have to understand.
Oh my God.
Get out of to make your play is insane right now, and Lev just absorbs everything that comes down.
It's crazy how Lucio looks like
or Loud rather
a not particularly spectacular player in this game.
And now Neon
He's had
trying to back
a
up.
few
He should
moments,
back up
but
so that Sato could pick up an orb.
normally he
run up
dominates
towards the
these kind
seaside
of
for a plan. So I love
things
this
with his aim.
patience that you're currently seeing
In his last one, they were really playing like into his domain though, with that harbor stuff on Breeze.
Goes for that pick. Meanwhile, we did get the plant on that
Yeah,
site,
yeah.
so
He's getting good value with the
making
load.
sure
Pick
here
on
that
that
the
1 and
protocols
3.
for
He's
Leviathan
like,
are there to give their chances.
he's playing the walk and
to
shoot
turn
at
around this
people
bonus
agent.
And
And
because
he's
you're 2 orbs away
kinda
though from
getting
the side of
diffed on it.
Leviathan, I'd like to continue to see this type of progression. This walk down from Loud.
Yeah.
This time with weapons, it could really stall that,
That
push.
third-person shot
And
really
a
showing
wonderful
the
attempt here from
futility
Leviathan.
of the flash.
We'll keep track of the chamber v chamber matchups too as we go through
True.
this. Already saw one of them. Neon 3 and 0 here to start off. Same
They're
thing.
staying on the dead bodies a lot on the observer POV.
Fast to the sewers.
Oh, never mind. It's fast this time.
Drowns
Holy
him in
shit.
That one. Luke Show instantly down by Spike. In this space, Lev is gaining, just causes Loud to go into util mode.
Holy burst.
Oh my god.
Close that gap to see
It's
if they
like
can catch
3
him off guard.
players.
Hot hands.
Where's that molly going?
Spawn. Avenues are
for the
created to
flood,
enter the
because they
site.
think
Flash
there's no-
actually a little awry,
Oh
but still
my.
able to
Plays
work
already
off. It
outside, but it
doesn't
doesn't
bother
fucking
Sato
matter.
one bit as the rest of the
It's literally
team
to stop
also
people from
comes in.
scaling
Doesn't
to
even
help
care about
out.
the orb either. Big flash coming out from.
I felt like I sit in the air for
Bolton
so
Walls.
long.
He catches players off guard and he just laser beams the anchors inside the A site.
Huh, well, we...
Yeah, no choice
I don't know how I
but to
feel about
save
this.
time around
The
here
most
for
stretched out map 2 of all time to go to map
IGL
3, and then
with
Lev are just going to run an A exec and...
Let's run 12 A execs in a row and run them over.
You can't have this comp as Loud and try to bunker anchor. You have to like fight for A main space.
trying to do to stall here that big push.
Yeah.
Or at least space on the other side of the map. Like they're playing 3 people on side A with like what, 1 guy short? Like Luke Show should be trying to
Well,
TP while they
yeah, the chamber.
Yeah,
But then
chamber
the
should
chamber, they have... You can't peek because they were using util to stop the A short line immediately, and it just... I don't know. I don't like the chamber. I just don't like the chamber.
should disrupt A long at least. Like I don't know, they're just waiting far back.
That's basically the confirmation on the run the strat, right?
I think the Astra's better in the mirror, but at least the Omen lets you fight A lobby with paranoia if you wanted to.
He's held it for the last 2 rounds.
Continue their strats right off the bat.
I don't really know how this comp plays against each other in the mirror though.
The reaction from Spike is huge as well. Because he was looking at top if anybody was playing.
Nah, dude. Wait, who's that second blind from though?
Down for the instant headshot onto Luke Show.
That's where he was.
That's Darker's blind. Blinded Verti the second time. He gets blinded the first time by Sato, and then he gets blinded again by Darker.
At the end of the day, I could still respect the position that Luke Show takes. You talked about the
Perma-blinded by the
available
Phoenixes.
there for Luke Show to escape, but at the same time, he is that type of player that could flick back and take down a sliding.
Well,
Neon.
Torres, you called it.
And after the
Here's the first
stack
stack.
we've currently seen that's currently being played in this whole series, you definitely saw that Spike and Neon are warmed up from that second map of Breeze. You just mentioned it. It's supposed to be a brawl coming through right now for these 2 teams because of how it looked in terms of momentum for Loud to be able to close out their map pick of Breeze. But at the same time, man, you got to face against some crazy firepower that comes out here from Leviathan.
Yeah, I mentioned at the end before we went to break that Lev is definitely in a position where playoffs is perfect time for their skill to be peaking right now.
Fucking they are running their
Where they're
eggs.
playing their maps, who is coming online and when, and a lot of time it's more than one person.
At least they're fighting for mid this time. I know it's an eco, but
Yeah, I mean, they did this last eco, though. They just pushed down C long.
Having that one
I
player,
like
maybe
Lev
Aaron
was...
Ace fragging 26,
They're just going to
but there's
hold,
not a
right?
finish to
Like,
that
look,
round.
Neon's already got
It
the
was
outlaw
really
towards
great
double walls.
because the 1v1 didn't go somebody else's way. It's really tough to be able to measure all that on a full eye test on every round, but I don't know what's happening in the rounds, that is. But yeah, Lev just seems to have the answers.
There is definitely a change of tempo after this timeout. Look at Luke Shaw already moving up. He's pretty much playing a one and done here. No place
This
to
is how
keep
they
you
lost that
way
one
too
round
far
on
out of range,
Breeze.
but it allows at least for Loud to get some good map
By
control,
not doing
good
anything.
information.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Until there.
Sourced out.
You're
Nice little save
fucked,
there.
surely.
Oh my god.
Neon. Short or long, still hitting these ones. Actually takes quite a bit of damage, I say that.
And after hearing that sheriff, they understand what the round's like. Just go away.
Moving in and out of that garage area. They're still
They
pushing,
understand
though.
what the round is like
Space
and
is
just go
prepared.
away.
Close. Sits
Yeah.
darker down right away. And they still have this space for Cowanzine.
It's a nice try. That was a 145.
They really believe they're gonna keep. Wow. Okay.
Almost
Fuck it.
take
I
down
can't believe they
Neon. That's a
haven't
headshot at
moved
that
past the
distance.
barriers, essentially, for a minute.
Does
Yeah,
not
and they're-
confirm
But it's
kill, and
working.
It's the right thing to
Neon's
do.
gonna stay back for the rest of the game to
Wow.
protect them.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Still an eco round, yeah, trying to do
It is the right thing to do if the team will just lean into you.
Verdi that repositioned himself all the way from garage out towards A long, and fortunately, there's still a trip up there.
10 seconds left.
Gun for him.
Spike planted.
A little bit of a position. And honestly, just around to kind of get the aim online. Beautiful, sees that, and the aim is coming online. This is exactly what he needs to see as he gets himself on the board.
Sato is like playing in their spawn revolt.
Is he actually gonna ult this as a post plan?
I mean, these Phoenix players have been throwing out the ults like non-stop.
Grab well. Oh, now it's been so long. He's checked every angle. He doesn't know which is the right one to go back to just yet as he sees.
No, he's not ulting.
It's going to be Sato. Just. All right,
That's
so
nice.
King playing with him long.
Yeah. And they played it immaculately.
Leviathan waltzing through these rounds right now to take him away from Loud.
Yeah, but we just talked about econ damage, right? That you wanted to see coming out from Loud. So great little shots from Verdi. Another quick flick from Neon. Just reminds me of that previous map where somehow in a small smoke that we couldn't see unfortunately on camera, but that had to be impressive. A close range op shot to a shorty kill on a 180 or something like that. This reaction time from Neon has always been insane to stage.
Yeah, he is so ready for any play presented to him. And that's what Loud needs right now. They're going to be forced to see what Sato's run it back has for him. Kawanzin goes to fight it straight up at the top side of sewers. Could cost him his life here, but nice flashback will regain sight. Damage is already done, though.
That was a fake the whole time. Luke Shaw had the line to look down towards the garage, but because on top of that you get a kill from the running back of Sato, it forced to rotate out, so that's an open C side, sorry, for Lev to plan into.
Almost ready to play off the paranoia, but it looks like Lev is even more ready to stop it from coming into the site. We gotta love the fact that Loud is just flooding back in. No respect to how much space Lev could have grabbed there. That's exactly the pressure Loud needs to create.
He's gonna get two, isn't he?
Oh.
Burning him down.
He's got the wall up too. This should allow
for
the
my God.
They got inserts at the same time.
They're pulling them apart, man.
Nice backstab by Spike.
Disgusting.
Great min round.
There's so much pressure. Loud respond to the pressure. Lev turned their Phoenix into a lurker.
What?
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If this goes, if the A hit goes even better, they just go to the A. They just go A.
Pivot back towards this B site because of the lurks, the late lurks that you had, the inserts. It was actually King walking up there towards that front B site.
Yeah,
it was easy for then.
I mean, when they asked me another name for store.
Move through and get those picks towards that back of the site.
So what is the answer for Loud? He's going to be kept under 5 kills now, being pulled around the map.
okay, it's not crazy.
Have to react to everything Lev's doing.
Incredibly stupid.
Yeah, this one they're definitely going to have to react to.
Caught me off guard because it's
tough
so
spot
dumb.
now for Luke Shaw out towards long, and Kawanzin's going to activate actually as they try to convert this one now with 2 up.
I've seen this round from Lev before, and they hyper tossed.
That's the reason why Kawanzin was getting caught off guard in these moments because he's not afraid to go for these type of picks in these type of fights.
The duelist and everybody else is the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Couldn't get out of the relay point in time. He's trying to get the dodge in, but Loud. Verdi is there. Overdrive to secure it, and it's a thrifty for Loud.
A big round and like salvages the op 2. Huge round from the anchoring, as you just mentioned, from Kawanzin inside that site. Scores his first 2 kills of the map with this one here.
Yeah, no, they had so much patience
when they're playing Overdrive. And then right after to the
my
spot.
God.
And now they just decided to fucking run it down because they assumed that Loud are going to be conditioned to what? Like
they had one round like this last time they played Haven too. It was really weird.
I think it's because the last 2 ecos they just swatted them
How do you do with the follow, my friend?
in their spawn, and then they were like, well, surely now they're not going to be pushed anywhere. I don't know. It's just fucking weird.
I think the read is just that there's never been an eco A-hold before.
Lev knows angles aren't being held, they're being pushed around the map right now.
Also, the kind of thing you might only do when you're up 5-0.
You're trying to fake your presence, that you're taking control of this long C side, but a lot of teams these days don't care about that.
6 or 7 or something.
They're just going to re-clear it as a group, and then once you realize that this space is clear, they can still go for a full side exit, despite the early back control that you've taken on defense.
Calling their bluff. Said you're not going to stay and you're giving up the site.
If we live long enough, all numbers will be considered funny.
But this is
not true.
Meme about every number from 0 to 100.
Hunter's Fury to break
the number 5 will never be funny.
Spike says it's easy enough. Let me just take a few shots. Lev with 3 already on the retake.
No, it's just too much of a basic number.
Do you not remember the incident?
What?
I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked.
Dude, 5 is like the working man's number. Oh, I'll be there in 5 or 10 minutes. Give me Siri, set my alarm for 4:55 a.m.
5 is the original funny number, bro.
No, it's not.
Have you seen what happens when you had a straight line next to a 5?
You get 51,
and then you had 2 circles.
5100.
It turns into a funny face. You could draw Peter Griffin with a 5.
What?
It's a.
State of the game read. Spike, rinse and repeat.
You never did that when you were a kid.
He wanted revenge on that.
No, I didn't.
And it changes it.
You really are old? Yeah, that was all we had to entertain ourselves. Just a book of numbers.
Going door to door.
Book of numbers. The dirt on the ground. Very basic things.
Loud starts to switch up the pace and it throws Leviathan off. One last kill.
Oh my God! I was about to say stop going A.
No way, dude. No way.
You should be running that.
Behind since it's been quite a bit of time.
Yeah, it is time to stop going A.
He knows where one of them is, so yeah, a minute to
they
play.
have been just absolutely demolishing the A-hold, so I don't blame them.
Single Lamau. I like that.
Yeah, that wasn't funny though. That was cool and epic.
You also have a trip in front of that B site, so they kind of really know that King has no choice but to try to re-hit towards A. Luxio's trying to play that distance.
They're giving it to him.
Holding all the way back towards the spawn in case King wants to walk through. Then it's the op line on that, right? He has a total fuss to work with.
Buddy, that ain't doing what you think
it's doing. Even if it's smoke for King,
yeah,
right
they
side
have
of that
got you penned in.
It'd be so funny if they panicked and were like, "Did we miss him?" It just went towards B.
This is going to be looming in the minds of Loud. Tex was able to take the 1v4 against him last series.
I guess that's fine. We won't have our Astra use a pull for the
Push the spawn smoke?
Yeah, but you're not really going to get a chance to use the pull, are you?
You cannot play hell,
If you kill one of them, if you kill one of them, you can definitely use the pull.
He's going to assume that they're together.
Erday makes the first move, still giving space to
This is a nice enough distance to kill Erday.
Push through.
No, Erday's
cooked. Be a swing from King. He's choosing the outside.
Again.
He knows it's going to be a peek, but Luxio gets the crouch, the kill,
decent anticipation.
and a very much needed round
from
Loud.
Oh, because he's got his ult.
Well done in the end too. It all came down to just Erday walking up.
Okay, time to stop going there. The A simulator's got to stop.
What was he doing?
He's swung into
B hopping up.
He's just assuming the drone is gonna, like, they're not gonna peek into it.
Take that space. Yeah, nice little teamwork in the end.
I think Lev cut a lot of corners expecting their opponents to go backwards.
Keep it off of a 9-3. Loud can make it the 6-6 if they can keep it from here.
Wait, how do you mean?
The defensive side was a little shaky
So, like,
for him last map.
when they scale, they use util, and then they expect you to run away from that util so that they can scale. But if you walk forwards, like either past the util or challenge the util, I think you can sometimes catch Lev scaling instead of being ready for the fight.
Brothers are in a link.
When is it different?
And you just see the kind of timing and the state of the game that Lev is creating for Loud to play in. Sato's still there as they can back each other up.
Is there a chance to win that 3v5? I guess not. You have to make a hero play.
Is not expecting it.
Yeah, both teams just trying to find their timings there. Right? It all came up in favor of Leviathan, unfortunately. But it was a two-prong attack for Leviathan. One watching that push, but the double duelists were already moving towards the A site.
This is where I wish you could ride your own drone, a Sova.
From the A site to B.
You could do that in Fortnite, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could.
Weapon?
Yeah.
Ride the rocket
on top of?
Rocket
I
ride.
remember seeing Muselk.
Oh my God! Blast on the bus.
I remember seeing a Muselk video where he was rocket riding pop up on my thing back when I used to still subscribe to his YouTube channel because of the TF2 videos that he made.
Yeah, we'll opt towards garage this round.
Yeah.
Expect the peak.
And sorry, it was Erday trying to move into that B site to try to get that timing.
I think I met him before, but I can't remember. Maybe I didn't.
Did some damage there onto
Stakes of this game is if Loud wins, MMBR's first seed. If Lev wins, their first seed.
I think he was actually.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Loud again from Garage.
It's all about who gets first seed, and if Lev wants the first or the third seed.
Neon still gets.
Big fan of Muscle K, hell yeah. Actually, wait, did you do something weird? I don't even know. The Timatino ult.
Huge ultimate.
Yeah.
Huge ultimate to get rid of that trip.
If you want to try to re-push down that lane later on, you have the
Ult for trip value.
But yeah, it was a great
The mathematicians are on it. How efficient was it?
From Neon.
Quant, run the numbers.
Quant, what's the minus 150 to 7 orbs?
Just try to go for the double pinch of A long into a long B push for Loud.
I am going to
Lev just
fall
playing
asleep.
this situation
Nightmare.
where they'll get kills and then make Loud feel like they need to make the move. I think we're coming up.
Dude, it's like a
so much
legit
time before
40
they crash the
seconds
site here.
of just stationary chess
All they gotta do
pieces
is
on a
wait.
board.
They drone to make sure nobody else is pushing
Lev
up
have
towards
been
that
running
window.
down A for like 6 hours.
Yes, I know.
And
But
then
like,
you're complaining the one time they're on a slow default, bro.
but no, they've been running slow defaults at the right times. This is not a good time to run a slow default because now you're going into a trap play with 30 seconds.
It's not gonna work. Trap play's not gonna work. Watch. They're gonna fuck it up.
He's playing himself. Oh, Jesus.
Don't even know where he is
I
yet.
mean, that's.
Oh, Lord help us.
I knew when he was just doing a little crouch dance that this shit was gonna fuck up. This guy's too angsty.
They buy the time and long and are still able to take the site out of a covered.
I got a feeling.
Yeah, with 3 players there, the only thing they had was
I feel like
from Darker. There was
Lev just avoid disaster
this is what
so
hurts.
often
The recon
in
to
spots
the
like
fast
this.
lane, so the
Yeah,
fast lane
outskilled.
nullifies the flash
Yeah,
from
the game
Darker,
against
and then the
C9 was a
recon
bit
does
like
perfect
this.
blows, allows for
Where
Too
they would
funny.
get
That
themselves
was
into bad
too
positions,
funny.
and then it would just be like, boom, somehow they've... Whoa, actually, none of it mattered. We can run ourselves into a 5-player stack and still win.
Yeah, it's the, oh my god. TP, brother! You're golden! You're golden! Press the mouse button, man! Squeeze your hand!
Why wouldn't you try to go for a little rendezvous play? Everything's been garage focused for the past few rounds. Yeah,
Dude, every time these guys are fucked, they're just like, double it and give it to the other team. Fuck it. Like, they're a TikTok interview team, this Levy is on, bro.
Meets a phantom. The way Lev is switching up, what Loud thinks they're going to see is just crazy.
Let's go, Mythical Lack.
They are good at reading the adjustments.
Nah, hello, come on, be polite, man. I care.
Yeah, I think defenders have to try to make some.
I wish I was into the TF2 stuff. I tried TF2 when it was really popular. I just didn't get it at all. I tried playing Spy and I was really shit.
I mean, that's also good against Kalanzine if he's greeding for the orb or something. Like if they're trying to run any kind of
He's
like.
been respecting it though.
Yeah.
Because they've been running the same Phoenix Flash no matter what.
It's the call now for King to walk out
Got
towards
so
the
much
C site
discipline.
'cause
Fucking Neon's finally being
hasn't seen or
relieved of
heard
duty.
anything for the past minute.
Posted up on that line for 20 years. Finally sees his wife, his kids.
Well, it's definitely a good idea for the teams watching.
Have you seen the Irv ace from that C long angle, Bren? Or the ERV ace?
Yeah, that was.
That is such a silly clip.
That was sick though.
It was insane. It was insane.
It is insane, but it's also.
Slow these guys down before they get aggressive again. It's really throwing.
Oh, I hate being the fucking poopy pants.
You're actually TMV. You're morphing into this guy, bro.
I'm becoming TMV. I'm becoming TMV, man.
There was nothing like this.
wrong with the UK.
You know what? It was an incredible series of shots. It was an incredible series of shots.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
It's just, I think it's the weather. It's like constantly, you're on like 30% brightness in the UK, and not just that, like you never see sun, and it's just, yeah, I don't know, because there's a transformer.
Oh, you're chilling. Hello, you're chilling. Sorry, I'm more of a 1984 policeman right now because my chat's been a bit hostile the past few. Not my whole chat, but things are ramping up a bit, and like you know, sometimes things are out of hand here and there. You're chilling. You're chilling. I didn't know that everybody saw that it spammed 3 times. I thought it was just a glitch in my system. It might just be a YouTube thing. You're vibing. You're vibing. No worries. Your worries.
He's doing that as Phoenix.
I say your worries. I meant no worries. You're vibing. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Fucking bunny hopping through like he's the white rabbit who's late for a meeting. And then the second guy and the third guy, he does a good job of. He deals with those guys really well. And then the next one's a Neon that just jumps into his face as well. He gets 2 out of 5 of the kills are freebies. I mean, they're not freebies. They're still nice shots, but it's just so badly played.
they've been shut down so many times on the A lines.
Where's your protocol for clearing C long? It's like watching a game from 2021 or something.
Trying to figure out where they're going as Darker still has that.
Don't need a protocol if they're going to int the site. Ew!
What? Oh, that's filth.
Beautiful job by Lev. Or, sorry, Lau to
And then you do that.
Fucking the ragdoll of his body had like
hit the shots too. It's something
an insane amount of momentum added to it from that shot. It was like going to the skybox for some reason.
Very much needed third round.
Ulting the guy?
It's last round.
Not 3.
They do collect.
You've been sucked into the black hole this game.
No, I just mean, no. I mean, is that optimal to ult the guy instead of just doubling up?
Nice save, bro. Hey, nice try for the save, bro. Nice save. Nice try.
I know it's you can't stand still. Why is it more optimal? Look, he's having a fucking jump scotch over it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
In favor of Lev. We'll see what Loud has when we come back after this.
On to the next one. On to the next one. What am I talking about?
Dude, Sebastian Barnaby Robertson is on every fucking track. He doesn't exist.
He's not real.
I'm telling you, these they got to be AI generated. He can't be real.
Welcome back. It's VCT America's on your screen. Thanks for joining us. It's great to be here today. We are in the third map of our first series, and Lev is on the cusp of locking in that first seed in the Alpha group. They get taken down on the second map. Loud found their footing, but again seems to be slipping as Lev takes.
I'm doing research into Sebastian Barnaby Robertson.
Momentum to that 9-3 first half.
Yeah, you can definitely see here for Loud that the map pool still being worked on, right? Blind maybe because it was a choice from Lev for their strategy going to playoffs. Ray is still looking pretty good, but Haven coming out with a new comp. So you're testing the waters here, knowing that you're still guaranteed a spot to go to playoffs, so why not just try things out against Lev here as they tried to go for the...
Never mind, it's lagging my whole PC. The government found me.
For Sato.
Yeah, still
works
protected.
Out. Yep.
Hey, what's up? Do you think that Hayes and Victor are both viable higher level, or is it just Hayes easy to encounter with Iron Skin? I think they're both so viable higher level. They're just more snowbally characters. You really have to take control of the entire game.
Start to focus more.
And yeah, Metal Skin's a problem, but you have, like, you know, armor piercing bullets. You can bait it a little bit as well. You force everybody into that 3200.
Loud are gonna feel good, but can they get into a position that makes it feel better? Spike says no.
Dude,
oh my god.
Lev is just, what? Are they coming through the walls and not around them? Luke still fires back though with the headhunter and gets 2. And they have to resort to find blows. Now what a save here for Loud to come back.
Where's a new agent?
And still be a number up in this.
New agent, new game mode.
One-way mode, that's huge. Thank you. Is that timing for Editor to play that 1v1? Luxio's just trying to run that clock down.
Just sprinting across the gap.
No kills, no plays. Wait for the double peek if you even need to get it. And they're still hearing not half, so easy here.
I've never seen a player like actually win a clutch like this, like from that perspective.
They find it
without just sticking it the first time and getting half.
I've seen one and only one. His name is Rienz.
I mean, but every player tends to play it in that way. But the only times I've seen players really win it is The initial tap is just not a tap; it's a stick tap.
It has to be, yeah.
Dude, look at that recon. That's fucking gross.
The recon being thrown from the A side to C. That's something I've seen Poppin also do with Envy when they were playing on the map of Haven.
Are Sen and NRG playing for 4 seed, or will another team drop down to 4 seed? Sen and NRG are playing to qualify. It's just if Sen don't hit it, they don't qual. If they do hit it, they're 2nd seed. If NRG hit it, they're 4th. If they don't, they just don't hit it as well. It's weird. Oh my god. Holy shit. They couldn't even get the orb.
I don't think they care though, right? How many kills did Darker get?
Darker's already going with the run it back for the bonus round.
Really, hello, that's really rough, man. Holy fuck.
The map that Loud came back on was a 9-3. Push it to
Sen will drop other teams though, yeah.
See if they
I think Sen might drop 100 Thieves out of it. I'm not sure. So like, your 100 Thieves fans are begging for NRG to win. Because 100 Thieves has a head-to-head against Sentinels, at least I believe. Any advice for charters that are good for airing, or characters that are good for airplay styles? Also like Wraith. Okay, hold up. You have to. I can't read that sentence. You got to resend that fade.
Lucio could get the kill though.
Should have been a kill.
100 Thieves not guaranteed 2nd, 3rd seed. I might be reading into it wrong. I know all it is Sen and NRG. The stakes are the winner qualifies, the loser does not, right? That I'm correct on.
Anybody gonna swing on this Baron?
Oh, that's a rough hello.
Well, so he's gonna have to play towards the default boxes.
Yeah, that's the default. Let's stick with those things first. Holy shit. I'm not sure what happened there, but
so it doesn't work like they want to do.
I might want to fuck up Sato with the double. Okay.
Phantom is working.
It's actually nice double swings from Loud. And now they're playing time.
With Erday in sight, he is not even going down, so this isn't a problem. Looks like they're going to try to get a save on these guns here.
It's actually nice and Loud. I like the decision to double swing around.
We've got a map.
Big round from Erday. Guardian for the 3 kills, denying the run it back from Sato too. As after that double kill, the 2-piece, spamming back towards that box is allowed and gave a chance for
you guys are saying we have a game?
Back. And not until these shots that came through that were crisp, not only from Erday, but also from Birdie. A bonus round is converted for Loud. And also you're denying the run it back from that.
Let me show you what this round looks like.
That's going to take a couple of rounds again.
Higher DPS characters are based on aiming skill, also it's for spread ball kind of character, and you based on good characters by Hayes, Victor, Wraith.
Some great starts from Loud.
Aiming wise, probably Mirage, Venator. I mean, the most pure aim character in the entire game is Venator.
Big reads you can really take, or something.
Venator and Wraith probably. But Lady Geist and Venator would be your next 2 characters I would pick up that can hard carry. Personally,
just waiting for where the push could be. You denied that. So really, I feel like the conversation now for Owner with the rest of his team is just to calm things down for the next couple of rounds too, and making sure that we're aligned when it comes down to these flood retakes, or at least into these team fights. Because macro-wise, again, there's.
I wish I followed more pro Apex. I think Apex is one of the best, like, genuinely one of the best made games when it comes to like the player experience, which might sound crazy from somebody that is actually playing Apex. I think the patches are good right now, but it's like playing all the characters, jumping into the actual season as a casual player. Apex seems fucking amazing, bro.
Just seems to be really fluid with the calls.
Vash, I believe it's rkt.ar. I believe it's what it was called. Let me triple check.
Coming online. So let's see, out of this timeout, can they shut down Lev's
rktdata.ar was the website. Was the tiebreaker if 3 teams are 3-2? I mean, it's always what it depends per region, but wow, Luke Show, holy shit.
That'll be a start.
I was gonna say the best thing they have
always map
right now to open things up is probably the headhunter and
map
the
score, then round score.
From all Neon Blows and Sato, and
Spectre Divide was really fun too.
Nice quick flicks. And give Neon a taste of his own medicine.
Safe space towards A that they try to gain.
And World Energy don't get 4th if they win. Don't think so, because this game has nothing to do with their group either. Their group is locked in.
Owner either saying don't go as far forward.
They're literally the last match.
As aggressive as we do on our extremities, right?
Yeah, it's head-to-heads, then maps, then rounds. I assume you already know about head-to-heads.
When they lost the site is when it really gets tough against Loud, so it is to play in sight here. Bucky for Spike on default. Blows will be watching.
I mean, they're praying they don't walk in the short from here.
Once again, so this becomes a little harder to read. Oh, there's the time.
Blows picked the perfect time to change.
But Luke Show still has the aim down the scope. Sato is able to repair what happens in sight, though.
What?
2 left. The blind is not going to allow him to find. And yeah, Loud's just coming through.
They're chilling. They're chilling.
Get their kills. King's going to have to do something crazy out
Watch
here.
this.
Wait for this smoke to clear. And they'll be forced to go into the next round. Loud's going to maybe just go back towards C again.
Top 10 moments in VCT history. The King 1v3 with a fucking bandit.
Scratching my head a little bit here to see Lau walk back towards this
Never mind, he's about to get fucking
when he
domed.
did have that pressure on
oh, if he won it, this play could be called King's Bandit. You know, instead of Gambit.
The last footsteps towards that A link, so you would expect here that Lev is pivoting towards a stack on that site.
I like that one.
You like that one?
But the wall contact, the full
let's fucking go.
Site really allowed for them to open it up.
Hello?
To get the round.
Okay, that's one.
Grab it and run.
Where's the other 2? Where's the other 2?
Can't ask for
Spike exploding. He's got a chance.
Shot by King to get one. And Loud pick up a 4th in a row.
This does feel
here.
like a little bit of a time-wasting kind of game.
Very
They're just dragging it out as long as they possibly can. It's all right though. Lever about to get rifles back, and then they'll cleanly win the game from here.
Map 4. Map 4.
Map 4.
Dude, Overwatch League, we had to play 4 maps every
That was so
single
sick.
match.
Really?
Even if a team won 3-0,
that was so
we
sick.
still played the 4th.
They were so sports coded. It was purely because
the same trademark
they were trying to sell essentially like TV spots to ABC, ESPN.
Yeah.
And it made for consistent scheduling.
We had the same issue.
No.
We play 6 games no matter what, even if there was a winner 4 games in.
Yeah.
Bala tried to tell them about match point systems and battle royales. They're so good. Apex is so much fun to watch because of them. And they were just not having it.
Out of their original positions, you can already see how much movement they're putting into this. Still feel comfortable, however, with King on C, but he'll play his life.
Actually, casters can vote on making one best of 3, best of 5.
Right now, where Loud can
Every
be.
team.
That's crazy. Way too much power.
12 teams?
Yeah, 12 teams for a season.
Every team played 40 matches.
Yep.
Del Toro,
Yep.
That's fucked.
It was fucking crazy.
And you guys had a goat meta too at one point, right? Where everything was just the same all the time?
That was the
next year. Okay.
They started to relax a little bit by that point, but it was still pretty intense.
Continuing to pause that spike retake is found out by Neon. They know the op's there. Spike, he caught a paranoia in his face. It didn't allow them to get the vision they wanted on the site last time. It's all about the timing here as Loud puts
Stop
2
the
on
duelist
the board.
immediately.
3 there, another one for Darker. And he's going to push in for a 3rd one right there, rather. Erde gets that other one. And Loud
fucking go, man.
Another kill.
Let's give them sights all the time on both of the maps where we're losing defense side. Let's just let them plant every round. Let's play 5v5 retakes.
It's fine, I'll talk to the coach right now. We're back.
By spamming through the smoke, and they're all just kind of funneled going into the meat grinder. This is the 2nd time that they're trying to do that.
Thank you for the 100 against Schweik.
Grind it down. And yeah, that calls
all right, I told him a timeout.
And you mentioned it.
Good.
They are the game plan, at least at the beginning here for Leviathan for the macro, is to play, one guy towards A.
Do you think you could name the starting 6 from the 0 and 40 Shanghai Dragons? No, I don't think I could. Genuinely don't think I could. They had a guy called Undead, I think. He was their Cassidy player.
For them to really cross that line of scrimmage, back from the seaside spawn to
Roshan was
hello.
Tank player.
Practice here for walking down so that they could come through garage to get some flanks as well, because you're also only playing against a chamber. I'm saying only because you
Chase on, you didn't miss much. Lev are playing very poor retake.
Get stuck.
Loud have some good ideas, but then just get stuck in their own game as well sometimes. It's a muddy game with some good, talented shooting, but even the shooting is happening in a Premier-esque Tier 2 style.
I remember
it's
Roshan
weird.
because Mr. X used to meme about Roshan all the time.
Yeah.
He said that we needed a Roshan award in Overwatch, which was the worst player of the year every year.
At the same time, it was also the similar issue that we've seen once
just
when Loud was playing the defense as well,
actual,
He's a villain. He's a villain.
Just no empathy for the players at all.
Was that for the chamber trip? Nice. I'm still
was
on
Dia
that.
on the team from the beginning?
Get destroyed. So he knows it's a confirmation. There's no trademark.
Free field. Oh my god, you guys are actually bringing up insane memories from the past.
Big kill for
Every time a Silva plays that angle, they just lose the round.
And that's an instant wall, insta plant. The speed from Loud has picked up huge in these past few rounds. And they continue to then put the pressure on Lev for the retake.
And for twice now that you're throwing the shock darts to break that, that's some tape being learned here for the coaching staff of Loud.
That smoke just comes up, make the entrance even a little more awkward. Safety on top of the box with a very nice team smoke. Trying to give entry into the site, but it's not enough. They can't cover each other with the angles that are created on the side of Lev and Loud. Say thank you very much for another round.
Otherwise, I shoot you into the cold abyss.
Oh, good, Villa. No worries, man. Thank you so much.
Playing this Phoenix. Just trying to look back real quick. Like I said, I felt like I've seen him play a Phoenix or a Duelist before in Challenger.
Q, you use that lineup? I gotta use that lineup too. Thank you, Villa, for the follow, my friend.
Phoenix so far in his career. Don't quote me on it.
Wasn't Lev up big map too? Yeah, Loud came back.
Well, it was like riding a bike. You can just put the Phantom back in the hands.
Oh, what was the
Phoenix.
Okay, hold up.
Twice. So yeah, he is 17-15 right now, feeling good. And we're seeing the little protocol.
Yeah, the OT. For some reason, I thought it was a 15-13. It was a 14-12.
Same thing for Lev as they start off with the Hunter's Fury up the gut and a push on mid.
They love that one.
Catches the back of Darker 2, so they get confirmation on more bodies.
They weren't up like 2-2 hella though.
Oh, Loud is falling apart.
Loud was up a little bit more in my opinion. No, I guess Loud brought it back a little bit and then Lev got away with it. They weren't up hella. They were up. They were up.
able to punish Luke Show, right? They took the aggressive line.
Rainbow Owl thing was a follow as well.
Trying to get more
a bit too ham, bro.
Worried about the situation when they don't need to be. They have
back
the chance
the fuck up.
to sit back, get in sight. And now only 2 to cover. The Praying Mantis formation as they look forward and back. It's not going to be enough for 2 kills. No, it won't.
That was a
Blows
really
Sato
expensive round
end
for
that
Lev.
round. A 10th for Lev as they get the defuse on here, and that
Yeah,
retake game is
but
coming into play.
I don't think they
nice
can do
try,
that
too,
again.
for
But you
Darker
can't just
inside that
push
site. I
mid,
think if he actually got that one pick,
retake A with Chamber every round.
Well, now they're gonna have Chamber op up very soon.
Yeah, he had the Chamber up in that round though.
I thought he was one off.
He had a literal op.
Oh, you don't mean the Tour de France?
No, I don't mean the Tour de France. I mean he had the upper right.
Operateur. Croissant de fromage.
This time blows is helping him, are they?
Is he doing to him?
Loud
goes C.
Losing this against Loud puts them 3rd seed. It's important here right now.
Verdi Overdrive.
To try to close
Online.
Sato dropping 20 bomb to
Americans was so fun to watch in the first few weeks. What happened to the game I love?
It still exists, bro. Just stop fucking thinking negatively. You need a paradigm shift.
That's actually
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, 1-for-1 TMV, like it's a statement right there. Like word for word, he would say that.
The game is still, bro. It's just.
You're telling me this is the game you love?
Honestly, think about yourself in November.
I had a reality check when I went back to the desk to work the desk of just like this. What we're doing is this is not normally. This is not watching video games and getting paid for it. That is not normally.
Yeah,
okay,
definitely.
This is fucking crazy. I like because it's so
I'm on
easy
my
to just
16th hour today watching video games, and they're getting worse as the day goes on.
Yeah. No. Well, whose fault is that? Who's forcing you to watch 16 hours of Valorant? 16 hours of anything, you get sick of it.
I've got to prep for London.
Yeah, I know, but like you could do it smart.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Just burns down.
Like you're not required. I get why you want to watch the games live, but you're not being held at fucking gunpoint to do it.
I'm not being held at gunpoint to do my job. They just refuse to pay me.
I'm questioning they were so good at throwing the consistent shock darts to break the.
Jesus Christ, man! They can't win around on defense. They can only win around if they do some kind of set play, pushing down mid.
Go for a short to long
They can't hold
into the A site, but instead it's just a pop.
All I'm saying is, I got a greater appreciation for the game.
You've been playing Pokemon.
No, I've been playing Valorant.
Oh well, yeah, you've been playing Valorant as well, but you've been winning in Valorant, dude. There's a world of difference between Alex.
Well, okay, yeah, that's true. No, but it's also I think I don't know, I'm just looking around me, and it's just you don't want to get complacent. You don't want to be a paycheck stealer. You know what I mean?
No, it's very true.
Because at the end of the day, it's going to bleed through in your casting. It's going to bleed through in everything if you're not into the game. Like the viewers, the people who are watching this game right now, actually still care about Valorant. It just gets exhausting after a while. Yeah? No, I'm not. Listen, this is not a slight at you. You've watched fucking 16 hours of Valorant today. You're not a problem, buddy.
On the Hunter's Fury is huge.
But it's not a badge of honor to like not played a game
Remember,
in
there's no more
fucking
timeouts too for
years.
Leviathan,
You know,
so
it's
owner
just.
cannot clean up the act for Leviathan. It has to come down to the idling of King.
I think to balance both sides. We just want good tier 1 content, good tier 1 gaming.
No, like I said, you guys are fine. You've watched 16 fucking hours of Valorant.
They're able to punish your Leviathan in these moments.
Your eyes are being pulled open.
And look at the change of tempo.
I could actually go on for another day straight. Not gonna lie.
You're doing it for the love of the game.
Let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
Okay, please can we flood defend? Please flood defend, please.
No.
I didn't think about
Lever just being left in the dust. Spike trying to come around from the outside.
And Loud take the lead.
Fast lane, but it's heard.
Hold up.
Luke Show knows he's gonna get chased down here, but he has the help.
Oh, Blows gets 2 here.
Like one more kill might be another save if they even have the chance to. No,
1,
committed his blows, so he's going to be in
2.
the site. You can see Neon doesn't really want to give up the operator.
Don't do this.
Yeah, so it's Blows alone just to try to do some damage. This was definitely a save no matter what, right? It was a 5 versus 2. Man, Lau was everywhere on that map.
Yes, there is a game after
The
this.
inserts that they had on the A side, there was no way here for Leviathan to really get their footing. And you can even see the game plan.
In comparison to other regions, does America's start later, like in their day?
Garage, but there was always a player there. So as much as Lau wanted to show, hey, we're going for some 4-1 splits, fast hits towards the site, this time around with the change of tempo, they kept some players behind.
No, sorry. EMEA starts the latest, I think, compared to...
What time it is locally.
Hold on.
Capitalize on punishing the flankers.
America's starts
Very
at like
nice.
2 p.m. EMEA starts at 5 p.m.
In this series, rather.
Pacific starts at 5 p.m. as well, something like that.
Absurd right now.
I think America's is the one that starts earlier.
I would argue that there's more people watching from the East Coast, and America starts at 5 as well.
Yeah, that's valid. But like, it's actual local time.
Yeah, the local of the West.
Yeah, you're right.
Really a weekend of upsets that we have in the VCT Americas.
It's the anything weekend. Like a broken record saying that as many games have been upsets.
Yeah, I wish we started at 9:37 p.m. or a.m. That would have been nice. Dude, the Toronto times were so nice, running at like 1 or 12. Just up top again. Do they expect it?
The eco that you currently have from Leviathan, they know the weapons is an op and a phantom. And the mid
Do not push the eco.
When they realize that nobody's really pushing or trying to find a lane with the operator on mid, well, it's a call for Erday to say let's go middle again one more time.
Goes, clears it. Verdi keeps that in. Gets 2 kills. And yeah, they're going to have to push through on this. The op's going to make it difficult. Neon's trying to get the crouch peeks in. He does find one, but he's the only one left.
Are going to London.
Does that matter? Does it matter? Yeah, Luke Show is able to hit it from mid. 12 for Loud as they throw the series onto game point in their favor.
I can't... Dude, we've got to get the camera on MIBR, bro. Where is the camera somewhere on MIBR in a room watching somehow their first seed get saved by Loud on the attack side of this map? In a 9-3 comeback.
I got to do some math to see who they could potentially face.
But again,
it's crazy. How the hell did MIBR think that they were still going to be first seed after tossing it away against MIBR? Look at this timeline. It's ridiculous.
That push that you had previously from the op of Neon could still buy one here and could still have a tour de force if they're able to salvage this round. Round number 23 for Leviathan on defense. Lucio pulling out his own tour de force.
Do that first.
He loses that battle against Neon, which is huge.
Shouldn't G2 be first seed from MapDiv? It just depends on how things go right here.
Okay, now that we have a player,
if Lev wins, they're up. They're all the way up. I think because they have the
by not playing full retake.
Is it the head-to-head?
Try and get himself into sight, or at least
They have the head-to-head against G2. So G2 cannot go first.
I'd buy it.
This is good because if you're actually moving into the C site and you're able to sell the
like Lev would be 4-1, right?
Well,
on the loss
he
though.
Spike over to Erday and he just TPs into C site and they go for the plant.
MIBR would face 3rd seed from their group or 2nd seed from the other group. So
and if you see
3rd seed from their group would be Leviathan, or 2nd seed will most likely be.
It's not a fake anymore.
going to take a little bit, though. This is the pressure moment where they have to fill this space with not getting
Sentinels.
pushed and making Lev
And
still
they're playing full
believe
retake
it's here. Yeah, they have to fight it. They have to push through and Loud get a
The
few of
team
them.
flashed.
Oh, it's getting real sticky here. They have to back up.
And they flashed everybody for them to fall back.
And Neon stay alive in the situation. They're still not playing. They have to play it 1-1. They've already separated from each other. They know where Blows is. And that's going to be Neon going down Loud.
It's up to Blows.
To put the finishing touches on here.
And they have a flash. I mean, there's no way
they were able to come up with to shuffle the group standings of Alpha around with this win.
Have nothing
and
to
it
play
looks
for.
like Blows will try to get his hands
And
on
they
that
beat
spike.
a
Knows
potential
they're in
number one
cubby.
seed.
There comes
It's
the shot.
MVMIBR
Darker
again.
gets the 3K.
Except
and
not as
takes
entertaining.
down Lev.
That's really funny.
What a silly,
I'm not gonna lie,
funny game.
It's really funny, and I fuck with it.
The 4th seed of playoffs has just taken down the potential first seed.
Good.
In order to give MIBR first seed, even though they just lost to Envy, who've been eliminated from playoffs.
And so now, for MIBR, the 3 potential teams they face are what? Leviathan, Sentinels, or 100 Thieves.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
It'll be the 3rd seed from their own group, or the 2nd seed from the group across from them.
Dude, Erda is like popping off against the Lev guys. They're finding it so funny that they just won that game. And the Lev guys are like, oh, fuck, now we might not be going to London.
Yes.
What
Well, we need to wait for this next game before we figure it out, because the 2nd and 3rd seed of the other group is...
Well, I'm saying like the 2 dependents, right? If NRG
Anyone
wins...
could be anyone currently.
Like, if NRG wins, 100 Thieves stay the 2nd seed, right? And if Sentinels wins, then they become the 2nd seed.
100 Thieves becomes the 4th seed if Sen win.
And Sen would be the 2nd seed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Sen, 100 Thieves, or Leviathan, depending on who wins in playoffs. Like now, Lev are waiting to see if they fight 100 Thieves or Sen, depending on who wins this next game.
Hold on, wouldn't it just be a multi-way tie, so they would do it off map differential?
No, like right now, Group Alpha is solved, right?
Yeah.
Like MIBR's 1, G2 2.
I should hope it's solved. It's the last. That was the last game.
Lev 3, Loud 4.
It's not. When it's a 3-way tie, it's head-to-head results against each other.
Wait. So you mean they do the map differential of the teams against each other?
They do the head-to-head differential against each other first. So
if Lev has beaten both, or if G2 has beaten both teams.
Because Furia have beaten Sen, but they lost to 100 Thieves.
RKT's
And they beat
website does it
NRG.
automatically for you. I don't
Yeah,
understand,
it's-
but I've just put myself in the Wally chair and it did it for me.
Okay. Bro is relegating his entire thinking process to ChatGPT.
The Wally
He's going to be
chair.
fucking oozing membrane at the age of 50.
It's literally just an algorithm. The entire rule book is just an algorithm anyway. And you're getting mad at me for automating the algorithm.
Did that add something extra to you to really perform today?
To be honest, I really hate them.
Whoa.
Like on a professional way, you know, they are my friends.
I hate them professionally. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I know the coach, I know the players, so we're kind of like expecting what they were doing. So we did that and we won. It was like, to be honest, we didn't show like a crazy game on defense side, but on terrorists we're like really confident. So yeah, that's it.
And let's talk about your attacking side. On Breeze, and also here on the 3rd map, like you guys just like grinded it back because the first half on both of these maps, it was iffy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
How did you guys find that momentum again in that 2nd half?
I mean,
They got dominated. And
we
then
always like. I always try to give like confidence to all my
I can't believe how easily they found 3 sites around the map.
Confident because we prepared a lot for this series. We wanted to win, and we did that. But yeah, I mean, it was all like kind of prepared, so we were kind of confident. Yeah.
Right, I mean, that's what you have to have when you're rocking on this stage. Do you have any nerves at all? Because you're coming into this as a rookie, right? And like, it's not showing in the server, it's not showing in the stage. Do you feel it at all?
No. In fact, in the first map, I was like kind of like fuck, bro. I cannot feel the hype. I'm so calm. So I tried to hype myself a little bit for the second and third map, and it really showed some results.
All right. You kind of need that fire lit under you. Well, we hope to see more of you and the gang in the playoffs. Once again, congratulations on the victory. Erda, everyone, give it up. We're not done for today, though. No, we have one more match. It's going to be Energy versus Sentinels, and don't want to miss that.
Okay, one more match. You're able to follow the side on stream?
Did you buy a mouse that could shoot lasers out of the front of it?
No.
Like if they were like burning lasers?
No.
So you accidentally click a button and it just burns a hole in your wall?
Yeah, probably not.
No, I wouldn't do that.
What are you planning on doing with it?
Don't know. It'd just be cool.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What format is the best? Is that what was it? Randoms?
Is the what?
Does randoms exist for champions on Showdown?
Don't know.
No, it doesn't.
Tina, hello. I have
NRG
NRG winning this next one. Can I blow up the side on stream? I can. But I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie. This is not correct.
Are you a gamer, a hybrid worker, or an artist? Everyone falls into one of these three camps.
I'm a shrimp right now. My posture's fucking horrible.
I'm a lobster.
So is mine. Every day my spine collapses further.
I'm in Omega. I'm trying to look at the alpha seedings though properly. I don't know why it's saying that MIBR in 4th place overall when they should be 1st, right? Am I trolling? Like why is this happening? Am I trolling? Oh, MBR's 50% to be first with Lev. I see. So if I go over here, Loud versus Lev, and 2-1 Loud. There we go. When you teach your uncle how to fucking turn the television on, holy fuck. HDMI 1 is the TV. HDMI 2 is your fucking, cable box with all your international movies. So 1st seed, 2nd seed, 3rd seed, 4th seed. Let me go to Omega. And what do we have to do over here? All that stuff is Sen energy. So if Sen get 2-0'd, then Crew are 1st, Furia 2nd, 100 Thieves are 3rd, and NRG are 4th. If Sen get 2-1'd, nothing changes. If Sen 2-0, okay, so nothing changes either way. Interesting. So okay, so if Sen win, they're 2nd seed, 100 Thieves drops to 4th seed. So if you want to face MIBR, if Sentinels wins, they face Leviathan. If NRG wins, it's Furia versus Leviathan. Ooh, then it'd be Furia versus MIBR rematch if they would win. Wow, I kind of like the world if NRG win. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want the rematch of kickoff, right? Because it was Furia versus MIBR that started all this shit in NA. How can Furia ever be above 100 Thieves? All makes no sense. Well, why wouldn't it make no sense? Hold up, let's see. I think it's overall. I mean, they're both 3-2. They're both 3-2. NRG would jump into the 3-2 three-way tiebreaker. Furia have beat NRG, so they're lower. 100 Thieves have lost to NRG. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. Because Furia lost 1-2 and then that beats the other team 2-0. Dude, I don't even know. 100 Thieves have the head-to-head tied on map diff, and 100 Thieves have round diff. Yeah. In the three-way tie, head-to-head gets skipped, right? So then you go to map diff. They're tied on map diff. And then they have the round diff, so 100 Thieves would be higher. Yeah, wait, so how would this... I don't understand. How would Furia be second seed then? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's map diff amongst the three teams. That's what we're not seeing. Sorry. I keep forgetting that rule. It's the map diffs in the head-to-heads. So this map diff you're seeing right here is for the overall Omegas group. But you have to be doing the map difference between these three teams. Yeah. That's how it is. It's the head-to-head map and round differential between the tied teams. The overall map difference doesn't matter. That makes sense. In that case, let's just go look at this really quickly. Let's go look at the map difference. 100 Thieves have a lot of 2-1s. I can already see off the board. Okay. Furia also have a few. But it's only amongst the three teams, right? So Furia 2-0'd NRG and NRG 2-1 100 Thieves. Okay. Furia 2-1'd and Furia 2-0'd. 100 Thieves 2-1'd and 100 Thieves 2-1'd as well. So 100 Thieves lose the map overall map tiebreaker because they have 2-1s. So they fall down. And then NRG in this tiebreaker in general have lost the head-to-head already against Furia. So it doesn't matter. That makes sense, right? So Furia are the ones that on average have everything. So in the head-to-heads, like NRG's already lost. It's NRG, it's Furia versus 100 Thieves.
GB's completely lost.
Or I guess it's in all three, but yeah, NRG lose the first one as well. So cool.
He just said that the players should have a knife fight in IRL to decide.
Bro, what?
That's fucking crazy. Yeah. That's really funny though.
He just recommended that Matter and Redux knife each other in the car park.
That's really funny.
Yeah, so in that case, if you go to like the overall tournament bracket for this, if you go to the playoffs, so upper semifinals will be Alpha number 1, which is Alpha 1 is, as we've seen here, Alpha 1 is MIBR. Then you have Omega 2 and Alpha 3. So Alpha 3 is Leviathan, 3rd place. And Omega 2, depending on who wins today, is either Furia or Sentinels. Now, I'm going to ask you guys in chat, because I've just kind of talked about this. I haven't let that chat enough. Would you rather see Furia versus Leviathan or Sentinels versus Leviathan? And honestly, the real question, if you are waiting to see your response, don't type in yet. Who would you want to see fight MIBR? Who would you want to fight, or who would you want to see fight MIBR? Is my question. I'd love the Furia rematch. I've come back from the math realm, talking to all the quants. Would you guys rather have Furia or Sentinels face MIBR?
Furia, I think.
The kickoff rematch?
Yeah, well, mainly because to be honest, all I want is for MIBR to get really tested in that first game, so they don't get they don't get an opponent that's too easy for them, and they just end up making it to London off of one win when they've already been looking shaky. That's my thought process.
Okay, follow up question. Okay, the OG question. Would you rather have Furia or Sentinels face MIBR for the London qual?
Furia.
Okay, follow-up question. Would a Sentinels that beat Leviathan be okay as a test? Or would that not be enough of a test for MIBR?
Lev just lost the game by playing terribly on defense on 2 maps. I don't know that they look... I don't know.
Yeah, because right now...
Do they beat them convincingly? If they beat them convincingly, I'm down.
Yeah.
But if they beat them in the same way that Loud just beat them by only winning on one half of the map, that feels a bit silly to me.
So you guys are rooting for NRG then, if you want to have Furia face Leviathan and then MIBR.
career best if you're looking at your
Okay.
stats.
Yeah.
You're playing at the highest level here in VCT Americas. Does knowing that you're playing on that level right now fuel your confidence? Do stats matter at all to you as a player?
I mean, I feel good. I finally feel good to be like performing in a high level in Sentinels. Like they deserve it. Like the organization, the fans, my teammates deserve it. So I'm feeling definitely more comfortable. Of course, numbers matters at the end of the day. So I mean, let's keep going for more.
Right. Can't wait to see more of you and the team.
Oh, okay. Well, they're surrounded. That's
I love it.
Do you guys mind if I skip the next interview that's on stream to just figure out what the bracket looks like? I'd love to see who's facing who.
That team was stacked.
I'd love to see who's facing who. Let's look at some of these matches. So we have, you know what I should do actually? Let me do this. Give me a second. I can write here a bit better.
Exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. So much talent there, right? But of course, though, and history, more importantly. But we talk about history, got to talk about our defending champions, because this is a squad that when they come in to the stage, when they take the stage, period.
Let's do this real quick. So I need to be here just to see the playoff bracket. We have. Oh, is my epic pen off? Let's get the ability to write on this really quick. Okay, very nice. Oh, you guys can't see this now because of chat. I'm stupid. Hold up. There we go. So over here is, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Lev. And this is, let's do this if NRG win. This is a NRG win. Okay? This is NRG Winland. So Lev and Furia. Okay? And then Alpha 2 would be, ignore the writing on the board for now. I'll be able to wash through it. That will be G2 against, okay, you guys are doing it for me. 100 Thieves. And then over here is MIBR. Omega number 1 would be Crew. Omega number 4 then would be NRG. Oh.
Exactly the answer I expected from you. Good luck today.
I literally can't. Listen, again, I'm left-handed and I'm running with my right hand, so apologies. NRG, and who's the last team I'm missing here? Who's a lot loud? Oh my god. Sick. Okay. So most likely, this would be Furia. Right? Let's do shy wagers of very early pick'ems. This would be Furia. G2 100 Thieves. Shy wager style. I'm going 100 Thieves. Let's just say shy wager style. Okay? Which means who falls down to lower round 1 on this side? I mean, MIBR versus Furia, we'll have to see as well. G2 plays NRG or Loud. I mean, I don't even know. G2 was Alpha, so they'd go to Omega, right? So this would be G2. But in the other Pacific bracket I saw, RRQ went to this side, so I think that this would actually be Lev. And this would be G2. Lev NRG is NRG. This would be G2. The bracket doesn't flip. Didn't it flip for RRQ versus DFM? RRQ was Omega, so it doesn't flip. Dude, we're spawning in G2 NRG. 100 Thieves NRG potentially. Oh, RRQ was Omega. Okay, that makes sense. Holy shit. So G2 over here, Lev Loud rematch. Yuck. I think Lev would win the second one, to be honest. And then let's say this is G2. Oh my god, imagine. You think it might be NRG Lev?
Yes, he's not at the top of the scoreboard, but his openings have been phenomenal for this team. And not only that, but I know we just talked about Oxygen Academy.
Loud will make the lowers run. I flipped it. What are we talking about? Check the EMEA bracket. I have this so nicely done though. Eternal Fire. Oh, Eternal Fire go all the way down to this side. Actually, not true. So Heretics go down one and then keep moving. Liquid go down one and then just mates keep moving. The way I'm doing it is flipping the bracket. Okay. My bad. Just line it up again. So I had it right. Okay. Sick. So Lev. This makes it a bit more interesting. G2. This would be G2. This would be NRG. I know there's comps. Don't worry. We'll get into it. Crew 100 Thieves. Let's just say Crew wins the rematch somehow. Actually, I'm gonna just say 100 Thieves make it upper bracket. Fuck it up.
I think the Phoenix could cook.
NRG Crew, MIBR Furia. Let's say MIBR make it. Fuck it. For the first time, they win the rematch. 100 Thieves should not win, by the way. They don't have bind, but this is my fan theory. G2 Furia, holy. Dude, imagine it's like Crew against Furia. And then Crew qualify. And it's Crew MIBR 100 Thieves. Holy shit. Imagine. That'd be wild. 100 Thieves first seeds. MIBR. Yeah, this is not happening. This is not a real bracket. As confident as I could be in 100 Thieves, the fact that bind is gone makes me feel like they insta lose this first match, learn something about it, and then have to go through the lower bracket. I think it sucks that they don't get to play bind. It's tough, but there's other teams that also lose out because they don't get to play bind, right? Like, the bind loss affects a lot of different teams.
And who better to call the action than Uber and Wyatt on the mic?
Here at the last gasp of stage one, we've got two of the top franchises in VCT Americas fighting for survival. On one side is NRG, who since Ethan took the helm, Scuba came into the lineup, everything has gone practically to plan, including, I don't know, the small issue of becoming world champions, third place in Santiago. There's not a black mark against their name yet. They're going to go up against Sentinels here. Champions, obviously, this franchise, the Masters Madrid, but this is John having to do it all now with a younger, untested rookie squad.
The last time that these two teams actually matched up, it was in Stage 2, lower bracket finals of 2025. Only John, the same player on this Sen roster. That's when NRG disrupted the status quo of last year. G2 Sen at the top. No, they inserted themselves in there and then won champs with 3 players being called up from challengers. This is a Sen roster.
It's so interesting how different casters introduce matches.
Challengers players from their own academy team, Cubert, who
very interesting.
That's where NRG poached him from to win champs.
Always think about how I would do it versus what happens on screen.
Flash here is getting hot and heavy inside tower, but Ethan's going to back Kiko up. Joe stunned up anyway.
And Redux reduced to practically 0.
Like, I never really have
so trying to make their way in towards this
a grasp on like the hard histories of both the rosters.
They can afford to stack up one site and just use the trips on the other. I love this from Redux.
These guys highlighted so well.
First,
Kiko's low as well. This is obviously all.
I use my right hand joyfully. I still use my right hand to shoot. Left hand for keyboard.
Able to get that 2-tap and damn near get a second. That
but
is ridiculous. John on this timing. Oh my
John
God,
panic.
Time to back off, man.
But it's like Kiko Phoenix, kind of nice. Monowele
came through. John's going to be respectful.
And then we have
He's about to get some pressure.
Redux and Gerwin, Raise Neon respectively. I kind of like the Sentinels comp a lot better than the NRG comp. Not gonna lie.
NRG know where they need to be looking. It's really about the timing at this point. Some spray. The bandit rings out. Marta caught inside the seas.
That was very, very nice.
Puts him to the sword.
Yeah, it was. That was a really nice pivot call by Desi's look into A.
It's factored to be defensive or attacking map. From what I've seen, attack side.
Yeah. Realizing they had the entire.
From what I've seen, Fracture, you have a lot more agency on defense, but the patterns I've seen and what I've casted as well, Fracture is very attack-sided, or can be very attack-sided. Some fans are very loud, yes. I mean, it's Sentinels fans plus like people who are, you know, bandwagoning the people who are bandwagoning the world champs. It makes sense. Insane Pred, the psychic is smoking. Listen, that was a rough draft. That was a rough draft. Those aren't my beliefs.
Going to the well.
Those aren't my beliefs. Please, please, please.
These players to try and give them a spark of inspiration.
You're not cooking with 100 Thieves? Okay, maybe that is my belief. We'll see what's up.
Iteration of Sen in 2026 did not work out to their liking, so they brought up Gerwin, who's been a really talented player in tier 2 to try and fill in some of the gaps. Redux is flexing around more.
We will hold you to the 100 Thieves, man. I gotta see how things look. Honestly, man, it's gonna be so tough to call Americas. I think Americas gets hit the hardest with the Ascent switch. There's so many bind Copras in this region, man. I think Crew's one of them, honestly. Now. Nah, they weren't before, though, really, huh?
No way.
Mata died by accident.
Getting the 2 in this round should just be as good as done. Anti-eco with virtually 0 commitment from NRG, so.
That's a big buff for NRG and some of the perma banners. I think G2 and like 100 Thieves, Leviathan, all these teams loved Bind, right?
Feels like his record on G2 really good against NRG. Says in an interview actually on the Sentinels podcast this week, he's confident about the read he has on this team, but they need to have crystal clear, airtight comms. Because that's something he praised on the NRG side. He said it's insane listening into these guys. Like there's no wasted air whatsoever.
And it really felt like that
what's the reason that Kiko's not just fucking inting here?
The most. Just providing really clear,
because they want to play for exits, I think.
To work off of.
They're playing for maximum value.
NRG, it's all so concise. Mata is extremely good at communicating when he's out in front.
Yeah, he's going to take a gun or get the ult. Oh, okay, there you go.
His teammates to be doing certain things.
Minus 150.
They'll always respond, give him great confirmations.
Wasn't
it? Such a well-oiled machine.
Oh, was it?
Maybe it wasn't. No, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't.
Done by Scuba. Man, almost
I think it was,
tag onto
but I
John.
could be wrong.
So
you know what? He earned that 150 by killing somebody. Actually, plus 50. Never mind.
Managed to get Kiko the ult already. I do like the theory of this Phoenix comp, with Phoenix being such a prevalent meta piece right now.
What if you guys, you know, started showing up to cast with like a bunch of body mods to help you cast? You know, Ethan has the nose thing. Like you have like eye openers,
like augmentation on the eye.
Yeah.
My lungs are like fucking inflating out of my back.
The Dragon Ball Z like little screen on your glasses.
Yeah. Dude, I'd be down.
Gotta tap in.
And I've got like Grok that just like translates what it sees and casts a game for me. Like I have a little speaker on my throat.
Yeah, have like the Duolingo bird on you that translates every listening for you as well.
Yep.
Just jiggling to see if anyone would actually push out of drop, and then
have a quant next to you the entire time.
Some kind of hit did go in there, but it's a pivot back to B. And like I was saying on the pistol, you're just going to see.
Our flash price is all 250. Back in my day.
Maybe trying to get a kill off.
Were they ever 150?
Spam kill wall. The attackers are going through.
I gotta tap it and play more. Maybe tonight we do a special Valorant stream. Who knows? I gotta feel like gaming, man.
Very quickly, Sentinel's already getting.
But I have VOD fathers early in the morning as well. I wonder how late this goes.
Gerwin inside these smokes, hoping someone gives him an opportunity. Brock playing back off them though. He's wasted these
Nice try.
Gerwin still attempts to challenge him.
Kiko killed 2 players with his Phoenix ult. He was literally just running at them and he killed 2 people with it.
In that transitional moment of Sen trying to
I
get
don't know how he
did.
did.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of I think Neon Rays is so much better at actually translating ultimates into round wins and having like value in neutral as well when it comes to some of the free abilities both characters have. The slide from Neon, augmenting shotguns and entries, and Rays with the nade as well. The fact that they have that fade is too. I was about to say, fade over breach here for Sentinels is amazing because Jonah gets so much value playing with Redux.
Really, like with some incredibly high peaks and just a
And C slide is a very underrated combination as well.
Average damage per round across anyone on the team in this stage. It mostly comes from
Hell yeah, Villa, you're probably feasting, my friend. You know what? I should just main Phoenix in ranked. I should be auto-locking this character every day.
He gets a third to get another orb. And while it was in the 5v1, I didn't
That's
see which
so
NRG player
cute
was, but
but
they got
sad.
another orb in main. Like, they are making the most of just one aspect that makes Fracture so unique.
Raze on the main stand of Fracture most of all of his existence. Why would you ever play Willie over Raze? It might just be like a comfortability thing. I mean, there's one reason, right? Like fighting for certain micro portions of the map. That is an excellent reason as to why you would choose Waylay.
My God.
And that's the spike.
This NRG comp is
The overheat moment.
good at brawling in these close
I
quarter
was gonna say, I do
situations
fuck with the
like
Phoenix
that.
on this map. I think it makes
It's
like it's very spreadsheet coded, but I fuck with it.
It is very spreadsheet coded. My chat was just saying the attack sides, you just walk around and hoover up every
Yeah, there's 4 orbs. There's 4 orbs, man.
Yeah, you don't normally take. I mean, taking 4 of them in a round is insane
That's
on your Phoenix,
silly.
but you could easily take 2.
Yeah, you're always guaranteed to basically get a free
At least
access to
one.
them.
Yeah, like at least one, 100%.
Yeah.
There was one of the tier 2 teams were getting like 3 orbs around on Phoenix.
What the fuck?
It was like a 13-2 map as well.
Yeah. As soon as you realize that the attackers are doing that, though, it becomes really predictable, like where they are and what they're going to be fighting over. But I think getting like this B orb and then going arcade and taking the other one.
Well, what they would do is they would
still,
like
pretty good default.
Yeah, they would start like 4-1 arcade, win the fight, like get a 3K, and then before planting, Phoenix would run down with the assistance and get the orb, and then they would plant.
I mean, that's some insane sandbagging kind of tech, though.
Yeah. Biblical greed.
Waiting to plant on Fracture is normally a disaster.
Bro, he is actually just roaming around picking up the orbs.
He is now because they've won the round already. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Waylay over Raze? Or Neon?
Weird. Mada did a B exec the last time that they played Fracture where he tried to dive on top of Jenny from stairs. Most insane exec I've ever seen. Like, I don't know why he was...
I mean, I do fuck with it. I
Just right
in terms of
there,
gap
like-
close as well.
Yeah.
Like whenever on the attack side, the Waylays being able to just absolutely double dash and squeeze plays and holes and shit is really nice, I think. And it's easy to execute the movement too, rather than Ray.
You're saying it's going to be one of those games. Yeah. He's nearly got his second ult in round 5.
Phoenix, bro.
He's also getting a lot of kills.
What's the record for most Phoenix ults in a map? Oh, fuck. Probably like 6.
6 on Pearl or something?
He just destroyed him.
He's domed him from
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I'm out of the showstopper.
I've been Omen for my premier team on Ascent.
Has developed yet another runner back.
I don't think Senna go in playoffs, guys.
That's crazy,
I hate to
Nano.
call it in round 5.
No way. I think Phoenix is so important in this meta.
Looks clean.
But Kiko's on a different level right now.
I wouldn't mind Waylay Phoenix if they weren't playing Fade. If they were playing Breach, it would make a lot of sense. But I actually, the biggest disconnect for me in this composition is... Oh my God. He's got both. The biggest disconnect for me is Fade Waylay. What does Fade Waylay ever do for you? I don't understand. You get a freer scan because you're worried about her dash? She gets a freer dash because you're looking at Fade scan? I don't get the combination of those 2 agents.
Likely going to be the safe pair of hands to scoop up John.
He has finally decided that now is the time that he can go out of B main.
If we get Benji, Fishy, Noman, and Kiko at Masters London, that is 3 out of 4 of the active British players.
Tiny consolation.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty good. We were only missing Boast.
For some reason I thought you said Hiko, and I was like, what is
Yeah, Hiko. Yeah, Hiko.
What is he saying?
Oh, the Waylay theory might just be to be able to brawl better for orbs.
Yeah.
That could make sense. Yeah, because I'm thinking about like...
You got some nice trap plays you can do with it. I think it's easy to get close.
Oh,
damn.
That.
And it looks like it decayed.
Util opens the door and he gets the kill on him.
Yep.
Love that from Brock on the refight. He sends the molly up there, and then when some action starts taking place, more from like...
And people are probably, when the door opens, trying to play anti. They're probably turning their their cameras as soon as the door opens. Yeah.
Stage, honestly.
Yeah, obviously you're
Because I don't understand Waylay Fade. I feel like there's such anti-synergy between those two characters. Like, you'd probably want to run Breach if you want to run Waylay, right? Like,
I think Madalag's opping on Waylay as well, though.
Yeah.
He was upping on Waylay on Corrode, and he seemed very comfortable with it. But also, I think upping on Waylay is a lot worse now that you have to equip the saturate. Because one of the great things about upping on Waylay before was that if somebody tried to push you at close range, you just threw a saturate at them and fucking vanished into a poof. Poof. And you disappeared.
Yeah.
They couldn't chase you down. Whereas now you have to like fumble around, swap over to your saturate, throw it at them. It's a bit worse. 10 and
why am I
2,
Raze
bro.
build? I really like Raze on this map. Raze is amazing on this map. She's really good for like every form of combo play. Nades are so good at controlling both attack and defense. What are we talking about? Come on now.
Here comes the AWP.
This map is like almost meant for Raze, man.
Work towards A main early on this round.
I get the Waylay for like general skirmishes though, and for opping, I guess.
Over the top reveals nothing, so Jerwin feels comfortable working all the way up.
Now, what is my Kiko up to here?
That level of pressure where NRG have to be concerned about a player being
They were going to push if the Prowler saw nothing, but then they heard a different Prowler. Double Prowler used already by Jonah, just to clear that smoke.
So that space that Sen get to keep, because there was a lack of early presence from NRG.
Faking B.
The B side, though, where you expect them to be a little bit more active here. There's a Nightfall that goes on to B, and I think it's actually dodged away from Bite.
Mod not convinced.
Redux is trying to get forward, though. Kiko ready for it. Blaze Wall comes up. He was decayed down briefly, though, so certainly feeling some degree of pressure.
I thought Kiko might ult that.
Wow.
He's really fucking
Oh! Meanwhile, Redux is fucking, guys, actually the fake is real.
Kiko also feels a little
He's fighting
uncomfortable
World
because
War
while Redux is
III.
surrounded,
Yeah.
he's also keeping both B-side players in
What?
position. And
He's
gonna find a
locked
kill.
in.
That's about as good as it gets.
They were playing so good last week as well.
That's crazy.
To find a way through this 1 versus 3.
Reveals himself. Jerwin just going to try to
Ult
play
get it
this
to
safe.
half.
Give a little bit of time for his teammates to wrap around so there's a contingency even if he does go down.
Yeah, those some degree of a crossfire set up here.
He's pretty isolated.
Oh
in
my god.
fairness, like you don't have a player in
Save the op.
Why is nobody playing off him at all?
They were really just using him as some bait to try to win this out from main later together, and it's going to be so tough for Kiko to ever come out on top there. Really cool round from Sen. I like that out of the
I mean,
timeout.
that's
They
just
go for the,
Redux winning that by jumping into B alone, isn't it?
into main, then pivot back to B to make that's the real hit.
Yeah, the Fade Waylay clearly here is all for funnel into Phoenix. It makes sense. Good eyes, Villa. Good eyes. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I swear Kiko heard him double blast pack into the smoke right in front of him.
Went to a shawarma place for dinner and there's 4 people in front of me, a child crying, another child loudly watching some shit on an iPad. Bro, you're probably at one of the tastiest shawarma places ever. That sounds very authentic. This guy's about to have a meal. Let's go, Super.
Hard to see what Sen are planning. Kiko wants to push the issue, force it in fact straight into the cage, and he gets
no way.
That's ridiculous, bro.
That's insane.
Just ridiculous.
NRG with a
That looks like a shite strat.
Just barely works out in their favor with that catch. How can Sen respond to this? At the moment, they've got 0 map control.
But they don't know if there's an insert on the B side, a tree, either.
Yeah, they just don't know what could be happening on any lane right now. They're going to have to try to fully re-clear something. Jonah P has 1 Prowler to work with, has to wait for the Haunt refresh. They're going back towards B main.
Yeah, killing Cortezia is like brutal for your information. Got no trip, no cam north side.
Something! Pardon me.
Jeez.
What a correction. Here's the fast lane. Kiko sets his feet and he's ready! The head of Jerwin goes rolling. Orbital strike here is going to stop Sentinels in their tracks, but they're going to play around for Gen. Redux is in a very dangerous
They
spot.
are not ready for Redux.
They actually have got to respect this and clear it safely. This will give the space
cooking.
to only get a plant down.
Redux is really on point right now. High impact kills consistently from him, now tucked in at Gen.
C smoking Molly.
John at the moment, a little tough to play off.
C's looks lovely to clear the Jenny position there.
Yeah,
just
fuck.
throw the C's right in front of it. How nice would that be? You get to see the tether.
Oh, now it doesn't matter as much.
They know approximately the Redux is here,
Matters
so
if
he
he
gets
gets
high
two for
swing.
free.
Should
No,
account
he
for
does
him.
not get anything
In fairness,
for
Senti
free.
World will back into the round after.
Let me get on Josh standard time.
Off the rip.
No, I'm behind you guys. Let me get on Brent's standard time.
Me? Me? Okay.
Do you know more than prime numbers, Bren?
The Arabic ones?
Arabic ones are dope too. The reference says TMV would only count every 4 numbers. Like he wouldn't talk in between them.
Intriguing.
I'm actually trying to think to that.
No,
Intriguing.
you're not saying any numbers.
Yeah, you're not.
What is no numbers on the screen? So like 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
I'm with
7,
you.
I'm with you.
6. I'm with you.
3-round half, if my math is correct.
I'm with you.
I'm with you. Wait, sees order strike?
One of the agents where we're seeing
Seen this one before. 2023, baby. Never mind. No order strike.
Welcome to 2026.
Yeah, another crucial opener. Can it be converted off of though? Here's a showstopper now to play with Redux catches at this time. But Mata and Ethan have already struck at the heart of
Ethan's done a
Sentinels.
great job there.
They aren't quite onto the A site yet. NRG can fall off this. This orbital strike to dish will at least allow them to cross.
While it's smoke?
Can't see the wood for the trees.
That's
It's actually
crazy.
way past the
He's
sky
hoping the guy
smoke
drops
blocking his
maybe,
view.
and he just has a free kill on them.
Kiko being down on
I mean, that's
John
so
is just
unlike.
Sheriff, though. He's all the way back in A main. Crucially, he's got the molly. That's more important than even having a gun. Perhaps it's the brimstone in this position.
Uses his last smoke.
German's going to be
Yeah.
stuck top site. What can he get
He
accomplished?
got 2 kills. He might have refract.
Molly lineup, he must do if he's playing all the way back
there.
there.
They really need to step up.
Gerwin briefly isolated. Sound made though. John has a chance to turn back around on this. Below him on the site is Jonah. So still a bit of a high-low look here, but Gerwin takes some damage coming in through the metal. And of course, he has that mobility. Marlo gets caught out in the open. It doesn't seem to matter. The trades are there. It's down to Brock on Jonah.
Yeah,
On board with Jonah, tucked on the site. Horn already dealt with, but time is short for
Wow.
Brock and Jonah.
Yeah.
Felt like he had the read on NRG.
At the end.
Had a good record against
doesn't
this team.
really have a dash
Sticks the
place
landing
to
here.
go there that makes any sense.
Skates away with the op as well.
Maybe into the smoke would have
If
been better.
Sen faced
just
Lev
kind of
and then
fucking playing
lose,
inside of it.
I'm saying it every damn round, but
they'd have to
I'm not gonna
beat.
stop until he stops kidding them.
Call those crucial frags.
He's another opener for the team.
They would have to beat.
And then from there, they're able to.
They wouldn't face Lev though. Who would they face?
Huge risk. The investment.
I'm trying to think when. The one thing we haven't seen this split is Sentinels versus G2. I really want to see these guys face each other. So when would that happen? It'd have to be in the lower bracket, right? Or if G2 beats
Challengers playing with Scuba. They were teammates for
oh my god, the
and he was
diff.
doing that to Mata in those very same games, both of them opping against each other constantly. It's a real
I didn't get to write out the Sentinels bracket. I should have done that.
Also, we've got Cortesia lurking north side here.
Do Sen expect this push out from the A side? They've made so much noise towards B main. There was a trip. Both a Prowler and a Boombot used.
Yeah, Sen would have to win this game, and then Sen would have to what? Beat Lev?
No real presence in arcade. There is a trip watching the push out towards Gen.
Go, go, go.
But there's no tower presence at all.
Or lose and then beat.
That's now been
And G2 would also have to lose.
Scuba to reposition
NRG are
Holy
really
shit,
going to
the
desperately
timelines.
need to find a kill while
They would
Sen are
only
getting
face
to
each
the
other
site.
if they both already made it to London, so it wouldn't really matter. I'd really want to see them fight each other in the lower brackets.
Oh, but there's the moment. There's the crucial kill.
Is the audio off?
Was looking for Redux is able to trade it out though. John probably not unbothered about this. Sees still able to get the plant down.
Oh my god. Redux is actually
Oh, we're fine now.
trying them. He is tearing them.
Redux might be taken over.
I mean, what's Scuba supposed to be looking at here? Cortesia is not going to give him anything, especially not now he gets pinged out by the neural.
It might be me. Hold
All
up.
Entries into the site are being covered. Redux would love another with the op.
Their only hope is to try and jump and bait out the shot, and Redux misses. But yeah,
Well,
Redux not going to miss. He's
spoiled
on
it.
the ace.
Ethan says, so okay, I'm going to shut the ace down at the very least now to 1v3, but time, it's time in the issue.
Audio's delayed, yeah.
Free kill. Little shoulder pick, little info check. Ethan does rip his head off.
Oh my god, hold
Now
up.
though, again, you are on your last legs.
Nice try.
It's Jonah P.
That's actually a
to
nice
close the
try.
deal.
Nice try, bro.
Frustration for
Holy
Ethan.
fuck.
He knows he was so
He made an
close.
unwinnable situation very winnable there.
Centimeter to the left, and that's a headshot.
The audio's not decent for you guys, right?
In back-to-back
No.
Alright, gotta refresh.
At least the replay's on right now.
1v1s for Sen. Has that result
Yeah, no, we're fine now.
experience to be able to succeed in situations.
Gonna be back on Bren's time of standard.
Redux playing a mind
Okay, give me a second.
King of 9.
Went from quality frags to quantity frags very quickly.
5,
Side at
4,
13 for 9.
3,
Shit.
2,
This is
1,
momentum building here for
0,
Sentinels.
I don't know how bad he
39,
feels having to do that to Scuba in a
38,
teammate of 3
7,
years.
We're good.
6.
When there's playoffs on the line, probably feels pretty
Too
good
long.
about it.
Okay.
Let's listen and
Look at
Sentinels
the
here on this
double
attack
trip
side, round number
setup being
10.
main this round.
Oh, no, don't
It's a bad smoke. Gap on left.
I think we can put support in pressure B and then we could finish A. It could be walking under though.
I'll play late dish, really late.
I might probably from
Can't the cam see that they're not walking under? Oh, he means like this.
Could it be under press or no?
No, could be not. I think I have it.
I think they might be up in dice though. Can you like Can you like high eye for the peak?
No, I know. I could probably though.
Let's probably
I'm gonna go wide. I'm gonna go wide outside tunnel.
I'm playing dish, guys. Are you coming back A?
I feel like I've been blue ball.
NRG now, 3 players would be waiting for this. It's pretty shallow prowler.
Actually,
yeah, like I wanted to see like the you know.
The combination of it.
Yeah.
There were some nice comms there, though. They didn't realize that there was a second trip. Scuba put 2 trips over towards B.
Like Ethan is in.
Where are you?
Oh, the timing. How does he have a
Not really
sense for this?
rotating
Look
off
at
of
this
it, though.
activation now coming through, but the seeds is going to be dropped. It doesn't matter. It's Sherwin and
kills
Redux.
Kiko, and now
Cracking
the
heads
Duelists of
together.
Sen are
That's
starting
that
to get more
raw
kills than
firepower of
Kiko.
Sentinels, and now next line of defense here. Scuba steps up and it's fun. Cortez here
Crazy
lurking
shot
north
on
side, finally able to drop down and reveal
Cortez
himself.
is getting into really
Mark's got
advanced
no business
positions on
being
A
here.
without NRG
Cortez
being
was
aware of it.
ahead of that play. The timing he took to get down drop
NRG need
before
more
NRG
aggression.
could attempt to flood in their only win con. Getting
John's
back
calling
into the
really
site
nicely
faster
around the
than
flood
Sen
style.
could get in, despite Sen having more numbers. That's the only choice they had, and Cortezio was way ahead.
Isn't that double trip setup so they can be more aggressive and risky on the A side, or at least have a stack there?
And now Mata just
Like they played it retake, but also had like double trips and 3 people on B.
on the hunt.
Honestly,
I think
double
it's
trip setup-
because
They're not desperate.
I was gonna say I think it's so that Matic can full focus on arcade, so that even if they break one of them, he gets peace of mind.
I was going to say it might have been because Redux was one away from his showstopper as well. They might have wanted to actually use them as kill trips.
Yeah, because they kind of shot themselves in the foot by having everything on this side and the op and the numbers. And retake was just hard on A.
They also just got mashed in A-holes, right? Like they literally went 0 for 2 in A-holes.
Yeah.
Supposed to be able to go at least get one.
Kiko was completely out of the open.
That's a crucial moment there from Cortez.
What's the 100 Thieves qualification
Listen
scenario
to the
again?
comms, I mean,
They've qualified no matter what.
Called
But
around,
if
they ran it, and everything worked
Sentinels
perfect. They
win,
just
NRG,
enacted the
sorry,
plan
if Sentinels win,
perfectly.
100
All
Thieves
the
are 4th seed.
fundamental
So
keys
if you're a
of
100
that
Thieves fan,
working. All
you
players
want
made the right individual
NRG
decisions.
to win.
There's a cost to putting John back on the IGL role. In kickoff, he actually had the highest KD out of any player, any role, almost 1.4. Everyone was like, John's unleashed, dominating. But
Oh, if Sen win, then 100 Thieves are 2nd seed. Sen is 4th seed. G2 lose and would fight Sen. Ah, that's what the math is. Never mind. My bad, my bad, my bad. It's actually very, very easy for G2 to fight Sen. G2 would lose and drop to the lowers and instantly fight Sentinels in 4th seed, right? Interesting, interesting.
Sen have accepted. They've tried it both ways, and they prefer John on this IGL role. And since Jerwin has been able to join up with the roster in week 2, Sen have been mostly finding success. It was a loss to a very
Actually, no, that's not it,
inferior
'cause-
team still early in Sen's tenure. You can't knock
Then
them
I'm
too
trolling. I'm
crazy
trolling. I'm hard
for
trolling.
losing that 1-2, right? But now
Me
it's all
when
to
there's
the
math
side.
involved. Let me just
Likely it
shut the
doesn't
fuck
matter
up.
who is on this Sentinels team. The
That
order
is wrong.
just
That is wrong.
demands excellence.
Senlock
Still the
second.
winner of the
It's just really weird to me that right now there's such a disparity between 2nd and 4th, man. It's so hard for my mind to stickily quantify. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked.
For other teams in downswings, those expectations seem to relax, but not for this squad. Here they go. They're going to go hard and fast over towards this B side, which is
Lamau. Ooh, I like that blast back reposition after the fact. He is balling on them, bro.
back in his tree direction.
Timing on lower is caught by Cortez.
These lurks from Cortez have been sick this game. This one from
Upper final,
Southside
low round 2, low round 3. Okay, respects.
finds a perfect moment. And again, Redux
I hope to God it's low round 3.
that he's managed to ferret
The most cinematic would be low round 3, man. Low round 3 is always the best game of the playoffs, in my opinion. Always the best
One of
game.
the only couple maps in the pool where you're still going to see Cypher get played. He has a lot of value here. Being able to get both of those lanes You know, on top of that, when you're on defense, being able to use the cam to get additional info on the lanes, use it or the trips as ways to activate trap plays that you have, especially if you're one of the teams running the breach comps with this too. Like you'll see NRG, they'll try to go for cam plays and it'll activate like a Kiko flash. He'll swing off of it, things like that.
Whatever, Zeb.
Probably get himself one here. Spike's about to go. Couple guns snatched away, but money not an issue right now for Sentinels. NRG really need to sit on what
MIBR is the first seed in that group, my friend.
round here of our first half. Sentinels
MIBR is the first seed in that group.
Redux 16 and 10.
He's had an
He really did, Maestro, man. It's kind of insane.
Flexible player for Sen. He has just been.
They wanted to lose their first playoffs game against Lev and Fury and be in the low round 3 in the qualification match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn.
Oxygen and then Sen really refining his gameplay, making
Who suffers more from losing Bind, Lev or Sen? I think it's Lev, right? Yeah, I don't know, bro.
When he was flexing
It's
around
tough.
and he wasn't putting up like the same crazy performances that he was when he was the primary.
Yeah, we did the math right now for
He had to wait while people like, you know, Scoop
Group Alpha, MIBR are in first,
was able to join NRG and go win.
and G2 are in second, Lev in third, Loud in fourth.
Play in VCT. And now here we are with Sen trying to recreate the NRG formula, bringing in their challengers players.
Here's the walk up. And a pretty passive positioning here for NRG. Just a trip to play off of. Cam over towards Dish. Okay, Marta.
After Lev is a cooler MIBR, what are you talking about, Luxy? Like, who would Lev face? Lev would face MIBR.
Defense board side.
That counter is going to come out for Armada. Oh my god, the damage is crazy. Jonas still somehow able to get the first. Nothing being converted for NRG. The nade coming in as well.
He was still decayed down. The nade finished him off. That fade util from Jonah was absolutely filthy. NRG reeling. Can Kiko salvage them? He's gone off the boil entirely over the last couple of rounds. Not a darn thing he's been able to do.
No way. And the ult. Wow. 8-4.
All right, Nightfall. Use it all.
I mean, not a chance, bro. Not a chance.
In we go. Line being held here by Cortesia. Waiting for the push out to Sands. Ethan really has
Yeah,
not
bro.
Sometimes are shooting, but also.
Who doubles his frags for the
Dude,
half in the
NRG's
last
defense,
round.
they
Sentinels
were
posting
not
4-round
fighting
lead
for
on
anything
attack.
ever.
Past the first 5 rounds, yeah, they stopped.
I think it was as soon as they got Madders up online, they slowed way down, hoping that they would walk into the op, and then they never sped back up again.
I mean, if the op wasn't on Dish, it was finding no value. It only ever looked at one side of the map. At least on Dish, they could, you know, fight north side and then look at the south side push on the A, but...
He was moving it around quite a bit.
With the ultimate, he's slowed, getting spammed.
It's okay, he was a bear, then he went into hibernation. It happens. It's nature.
First time we've seen Fracture here from Sentinels this stage, and they are ready to take on the world champs for their spot in playoffs. Don't go too far. We get a second half.
I was trying to hate on Sen too. I mean, that's just because I want to see that matchup. In general, I think NRG makes for better playoffs in the matchups we already get originally, comparatively to Sentinels. So, what the hell is? The fuck is this song? Oh shit. Ketamine Boof God. Thank you for the follow. What a name. Yo, sort of cloudy. Mama send, please. I need this. Goddamn.
That's a free song.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
Toby Fortress? Toby Fortress 2?
Get up. Get up. This ain't your father's mixtape. They lost me.
These are the fucking songs that are causing me to get demonetized on YouTube.
Same. These are that drop was not worth it. I thought that'd be 10 times better.
Got out to 14 kills after half as many rounds, but very quickly
That shit was ass.
in the shadow of
I saw the song name below. I was like, damn, that's a very you know, Rats in the Sewer type beat. The very first one, Sonic Pinball ass type beat.
with some sick lurks from Cortesia, some amazing mid-rounding from the combination of Jonah P and John QT, and you've got a team
Goddamn.
who've demonstrated how serious they are, Wyatt, about snatching that last playoff spot out of this group.
Shout students mentally stable. Of course, he'd hit on Sun. I'm not hitting on Sun, guys. I'm calling the pred. I see two teams. Got to pick one. I'm picking Energy. Here we go.
Last few weeks, he wasn't even here for week 1. We haven't seen their fracture. It's tough for them to even know what their map pool is looking like right now in terms of what's at
Lucky
the top,
Twig. Hello, hello.
what's at the bottom. They don't even have enough experience to really know for a certainty. But so far, Fracture is looking damn good. Scuba is feeling the pressure right now.
Bam.
Scuba's kind of
Taps him down. Cortesia trades.
Why did they just split up and look for clues there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. That must have been a comms problem. Redux really wanted to fight, and Cortesia realized that the split was coming in north side.
Gets a bit curious.
Don't know.
What a little dink. Ethan is on super low HP. As NRG eventually, they're going to need to get to the site somewhere. They're going to need to get the
Oh, I forgot to run ads in the halftime.
Slow this game down a little bit. Ethan,
That is on me. It's a sick ass ghost.
Encounter.
I wish we had those levels of ghosts for like our VCT teams, man. Very personalized. That seems like an amazing vitality ghost. The B one.
No one's here to play.
That looks so
he
sick.
thinks twice about lingering in this smoke.
Yeah, he knows he has to dip back without smoke fading. He'll be exposed to far too many angles. NRG are on the noise cut. No reason.
But they're pinging like
for
2
Sen to
side
leave.
smokes so they can have a pocket to play. And I feel like this is a little bit weird.
Brock did these side smokes before when
Yeah.
they were on the attack side. Like the lower one that he's done, he loves that on their attack sides.
They can like triple back up in a tower and then all wrap and explain it for them.
Ooh, Cortesia is gonna eat them. Oh my god.
The patience. Go up.
Oh, you got a fucking thing.
Oh my god.
You got a second player.
He's won the round.
Stoppable stuff.
I don't know what is it. Yeah,
Cortez
Brock
gets
can't do
a
shit.
kill as he exits the round.
Just called their bluff.
Flanking.
Now it's down to Brock.
It's
Not looking
calling
like
their
an
bluff.
eight-sided shape out there, but let's see what he can do. No, that is dirty. What a filthy round from Sentinels.
Disgustingly good from
And this is
Cortesia.
something they have to do often. NRG learn to take space in the mid-round and sit. They do this on
That's
every
so
map.
funny.
Splits it out, the good example
Holy
of that.
shit. That's one of the best celebrations of all time. I don't care. That's so
Sen
good.
needed him so bad.
That's so good.
Fans were so hyped because
Oh
in that
my
offseason,
God.
Cortesia was deep frying every team that they were playing against in every offseason tournament. He looked unbelievable.
I got surprised
coming off
by
his
it.
time with MIBR. It felt like, how the hell did they let him go? And Sen were able to pick him up, and he's looking like their star player.
17 and 12, man. Holy shit.
He was putting up a .84 KD.
Anyone have a compilation of a best team flashes? No, but if you need like,
Massive turnaround.
if you need to cheat, like if your teacher's asking and saying that, yo, you have a project due tomorrow, you have to get a compilation of a vest flashes. You don't have access to the VODs, just go get a bronze Valorant account and look at a Phoenix play. You will see very similar things.
Just run straight.
Very, very similar things.
Ethan's on the site.
So they don't get caught out or exec on it to be even
What?
What the hell? Oh my god. What
Bro.
is going on
This B
here?
side is all open.
They've
for
just
NRG.
given NRG the entirety of tower
Back here. Yeah, that's at least one. And Scuba has the
Jesus.
range with the outlaw,
and then
collects that
walked
trade
into them
with ease.
fully down tree.
Oh my god.
Attention! Spotlight on the Moroccan now. He's ahead of the flash, and Kiko is feeling it. That's Jonah P
Oh, you
putting
can
some
hear
hurt
him
down
fully
on the
rapping.
Phoenix.
They're smoked off though. Trying to play spam with a fucking outlaw.
No way.
And he's 150 as well.
He's got it with the outlaw.
It's half though.
Now
It's
John's going
half.
to do it himself. It was half. Looks like they know
No.
it though. NRG come bounding
How
in.
has he hit a
Scuba takes
headshot on the
4
guy
his
with
anti-eco.
150
Just comes
spamming
back
with an
firing
outlaw
in that
through a
round,
smoke?
playing underpass. Sen
That was the
commit heavily for
only
that
way they
fight.
win that round.
They know that they have Brock trapped in that corner, and it baits them out just a little bit. He draws just too much of their attention. They're not aware of Scuba being
That's
tucked left,
so
so he gets
crazy.
that first free kill with the
I'd be
classic.
losing my mind if I was.
Surely he goes down to the
Outlaw
spam
recovery and
from Kiko
from there
as well
it's
though.
Maybe.
disaster.
Depends if the outlaw hits first.
Felt like Sen were going
Well,
to be
yeah,
in
I guess
position
it
to
would
run
either
away
way,
with
wouldn't
this game, but NRG are right back
It's
into
an
it.
insane
Brock
round for NRG to
That
win.
was a fucking... Yeah, what an insanely bad round from Sen, though.
Yeah, I don't know what that
was
walk down was.
happening there?
No, I don't
They
know.
literally just gave them the whole of arcade and tower, walked fully out into tree on a late timing where they can be tunnel on you, got shot in the side of the head, and then it ends with a lucky spam through the smoke as well.
Nothing really to buy up in this round.
Very
The new
silly.
Marder would be at large with this outlaw.
They're to get in range for the parlay. It makes sense.
Oh fucking hell! This guy won't give it a rest even when he's playing Brimstone.
Guy being up in tower with a shotgun. Cortez just has the classic right click, which is kind of a shotgun.
Have a day off, bro. Have a fucking day off. Pick up a rifle.
Which is a little bit better in that situation.
Where we going?
What's the idea here? Exits?
Or to CT to die.
If you're Sen, you just really don't want to
they have
give
too many
Kiko
ults coming
any more
online.
at this point, or Brock.
Yeah.
Both of them are so close to the
Up
ultimate.
time. Up time.
At the same time, it feels just inevitable that they're going to get them. The way that you can run around on this map as the attackers and just try to collect all of the orbs.
Yeah, you just by default have all that space.
Where's a nice place to run a Seize Brimel on attack side of this map?
Super dangerous. Something Scuba's going to indulge in.
Assuming that nobody can TP away.
Happy to go, Han.
Yeah.
Some orbs.
I think it's kind of tough these days.
Well,
If
how
you
he
see a guy
envisioned that ending, I'm
dice,
sure.
you might be able to land one, but I mean, they have Saturate as well. They have Saturate Brimel. You can get a lot more done with that, I think.
You know the you were seeing that Seize that was thrown over top of Dish?
Eco rounds to NRG earlier.
Always Brimalt with that. What you can do is like Brimalt behind the guy, so he either has to choose to stay on Dish and get hit by the Seize, or jump into the Brimalt and die. So you guarantee the kill. Like, you know, you combo the ability so they cover space more so than get a kill.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. And it also gets rid of like some people maybe playing on site or something, or transitioning in. It helps the A main people come in.
I think it's just kind of risky to do off the rip for the moment.
Oh, 100%.
On top of Jerwin, he feels the pressure. He's just going to back away. Haunt is going to provide him some temporary support and distraction to be able to get safely into that A site.
Honestly, if Sentinels at all can dissuade NRG from this course of action and funnel them into
the Phoenix,
the offline that Redux is holding on the B side, they'd be happy too.
And there's Kiko getting that, run it back.
How you doing, Poutine? How's it going, man? Welcome back, by the way.
John's got one smoke
Ink, you
left.
too, hello.
They might just get funneled into it.
So if you run an
Everybody's here today, man. Let's go.
now, he just has nothing to be able to defend.
One gap
So
is
what is
the
that camp?
arcade to gen rotation for the attackers. That's not covered really by util except for the cam. And looks like as a result, Redux is pulling himself well and truly off his B side. Maybe
Is that
take a
just an
safer
observer
angle here
bug?
by Gen.
I don't know.
It's an observer bug.
Passive line at the moment.
You guys haven't played to Cthulhu today? You don't understand? You can't see what he sees? You haven't activated your dark vision?
They're sound baiting as if they're trying to set up for a B hit, but they've overplayed their hand. You've gone back to Scuba when he hasn't heard any
Punish you for pushing up some
rotates.
of that info. If Sen want to get that info, they have to properly fight for it. They're going to properly re-clear it.
Fucking bottom and top end of the bell curve right now.
They've got no smokes though.
This is still
much util here for the defenders to use.
They don't have information.
Oh,
though.
the
This is
molly's
NRG
so
kinda
good.
going for it now as the
Allowed to
last
run
option.
through this.
Kiko across the volley. Can run it
He's
back,
dead.
so
Oh, he gets a kill.
we'll have that health return to him. He actually gets
Okay,
it. Oh,
10
what?
seconds,
Jeremy
10
caught top
seconds.
volley. He's
Eight.
Redux out of the
They
smoke.
killed
Finds
John.
one, but that's not going to be enough.
What
Not
are you
by
doing?
half.
Clint!
They're using
Damage
the,
on
they're
Bork
using
as
the
well.
Zig smoke. Bork is using the Zig
Just a
smoke.
random
Which
shot
one?
hits him in the leg.
The one at A link
Redux
that
has to
forces
save
the
no
people
matter what.
swinging to expose
No
themselves from it.
option. Sick hit from NRG. There's that Phoenix value coming into play.
Like you butt it
This
out
is
a long
just
way so
the
that
Phoenix
they
theory
can't
right now. Just
they can't play this
constant
off angle
orbs.
to
We're
stop
on
you coming
Fracture.
out
We're gonna have
sound.
a million ults. Jerwin has nowhere to go in that situation. Wasn't able to provide any help to his team. Wasn't able to.
What does an
make good
A
timing. He was
default
stunned
look
to
like
go
on
out,
Fracture?
but
What do you
stopping
mean?
one from
An
NRG
A
from actually
default,
getting
like on
into
attack
sight
side or?
Because he's just fully occupied by Kiko running it down at him and.
On
pressuring
Fracture
him
on
in that
attack, you're
corner.
usually just running execs. If you want to run a default on Fracture, you usually end up like, if you want it to be an A default, like taking A space, A default.
To see what Smoke was doing.
Like, you have to fight for space. Defaults are a bit harder on Fracture.
Yeah, but also now it'll be decent.
You probably have like your Sentinel north
this
side, and then you'd have like a 3-2 split south side, expecting, or a 2-2 split south side, or even a 3-1.
Like the way that it butts out.
That was just, he saw Jerwin already, and then Jerwin threw the wall up, so we figured, well.
Like this is the most common default in Fracture in the game, because the most likely thing is that people like fighting down. Or I guess the hardest place to hold is B stairs when people come fight down, like come down it trying to fight. So it's always like 2 people here,
Oh my god, he's so far ahead.
1 guy here,
36, 34,
1 Sentinel here, and then you could even have like 3 guys here instead. Like 1-3-1, and if this guy gets pushed, if this guy gets pushed, he just takes the rope all the way back down. That's what I've experienced, at least. In pro play, I don't know what the best option is, but if you're trying to just take A overall, 2-3 split, 2 dish, 3 main, It's usually the wave.
Oh, that's a fast reaction.
Redux right into the angle.
But a default on this map is usually Court? He's dead. Kebab, kebab.
Knew he'd be wandering out into a sideline if he dared to move.
Playing defense over towards Dice, you are begging to get hit with util.
Yeah. I thought, why are teams so static on defense? What happened to fucking fracture? I don't know, widen some of the chokes and stuff.
TFB's been talking about this across all the regions, but some of the teams have been a bit better about it. Like, yeah, but yeah, generally.
Center going to get that full buy on.
Yeah, a lot of the times, like north side, like the biggest thing on north side to see there is always like one trip, one cam, and one guy like ready to take a rope every single time. North side rarely has people hard holding it. Like sometimes it does.
To be able to run these crunches like deep into their spawn, especially with the ult too.
They need those guys.
I just feel like it's safer to bunker towards the south. They're like the angles on the south side for the attackers are much harder to crossfire and penetrate than the north side angles.
Onto the north or south side stuff, but
think
I
back
think
a
you
few
can
rounds
still
where
do
like
it.
John is out on the site with the Spectre and gets those 2 kills. It's the haunt that Jonah P throws.
No, I mean, I know there's lots of pessimism on this map right now and the way these teams are playing it, but the biggest difference I'm seeing on this map is defensively, these guys are playing so static, man.
So many teams with a Cypher default, they like to put the cam up
a part of this
against the back wall.
Massive history.
But you can't see the cam unless you push quite close to it.
Storylines and
Yeah, but they have to check it enough. That's what I mean, like just taking control of you. You don't even need to
But taking control arcade is pretty difficult because then you get backstabbed through tunnel. So you do have to kind of do it fast and timing.
Hawkeye took a step back, really. He was obviously coaching.
Yeah, I mean, you could push out arcade
Wait,
tunnel.
hold on. They're fucking listening to me.
Kind of tough.
With many of these players help
Yeah, it feels nice when you have showstopper here as the defenders, but they don't quite.
Why don't have more of your defensive info on A main instead of this? Your team's already fighting arcade.
Looks like we're gonna have a quick one, folks.
Nope,
at this
just
rate.
a smoke.
Oh, they're about to get cooked.
Pushed up real close.
They're going for the C's.
They're cooked. No, because he's got the fucking the iPad out.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, now he's going for.
Bruh.
Well,
I wanna go all the way.
I feel like you've got to commit. This Omega side stepping around.
Why in those ones there, Marta? They knew he was isolated, pinned out by the horn.
They missed the C's.
That's tough. They're going to fall back off this to some degree, or do you? It looks like there might be an attempt at a refight
That's
here.
another situation where playing the solo.
Not great timing for it, though. There's the neural theft. Here's the conversion pass. Marta wants to go for it now. There's an opening in the NRG. Wants to exploit, but the orbital strike is going to force Marta.
It doesn't even get the kill. That was their own team's orbital strike, I think. I couldn't tell. Or no, sorry, it was reversed. That was John keeping himself alive in that one. It was Brock's earlier, so John is able to rip that one and get just outside of the periphery.
Trying to pivot there.
So Mata trying to dash into it would have gotten him killed. That's super heads up from John. That was
I mean, this is so irregular though. This setup just doesn't make sense. It doesn't link together defensively.
He fell early in that 1 versus 1. So there's sleeves, NRG.
Oh, that
might have been a trap. There's such a little time. There's only 20 seconds. They still have to cross. Cortez gets one, gets the ult off as well.
Oh, to push them back into it? Oh my god.
What I'm thinking, how do they do it? They probably crafted that setup so it's like if we don't see anybody arcade, we dissolve the trap and then we run it off the Cypher util over towards Dish. Because they have a cam that only tags when someone's really deep. It's really weird.
Oh my
actually.
god.
They have the cam and the trip in the same place.
Presented without comment. Didn't even
Oh, he's losing his mind. He's losing his mind.
For Scotland!
Come on, lads. Put their nose to the grindstone and get
Redux
going.
is in tower alone with a judge and an ult if they get a kill.
What's going on? What was happening?
They're jousting.
Dude. Full fucking pause defensive round again. They're not fighting for shit.
Wait, now they're taking the ropes again.
We're up, we're down, we're in, we're out.
Neon's with the Cypher cam.
Cam has got some passive info.
Brock, they can't hear you, bro.
Brock literally has his fucking one hand just stroking his facial hair while he was on the ropes there. Bro is just, he's just, okay.
This is thinking man's Valorant.
Yeah.
Swirls wine glass.
Dissecting the next move.
They broke
in the mind palace.
Over on this A side.
Mata's also paving the way for something at A.
Bro, you guys are getting just
this control from Mata is unreal. You just go back to A.
Yeah. Center being used like paintbrushes to just get fucking stroked on this map, man. It's fucked.
They know the Phoenix Wall was a fake. You guys have got to start rotating somebody to help Cortesia.
They're playing full re.
Dude, they literally saw the fade as well with the cam. Like, it wasn't even like seeing the cipher.
They can't even hear the door.
30 seconds left.
Does Cortesia know?
Yeah. This can be smoked off though, easily. Yeah, John had to find a way to find out of this, otherwise he's gonna let NRG this exec.
Bro, I mean, I'm gonna freak out. I'm calling the FCC.
This is what NRG will do, man.
John is on such low HP.
John used his smoke for Heaven instead of for Sand there. The Sand smoke would have helped Cortesia so much.
Showstopper. I mean, maybe if he somehow got a crazy kill with the judge, but yeah, there's just no choice. It's
I honestly don't even think it would have mattered. They would have just double pushed out of it.
Maybe, but you're likely to get at least one from that.
He wasn't even holding the smoke.
They divined the weak side of the map, NRG. They know it's just the cipher there.
Yeah, he could have been if it came down. You're right. Yeah.
Again, there's no reason for him to be facing Dish. The Dish smoke does nothing.
Yeah.
Players ready who rotated kind of early on the Sentinel side.
I mean, 4v5 save
because Mata broke the trip, but
on a prior A hit, Sen really had
save with Nightfall and you're one off. Showstopper is crazy.
That round on this one, Ethan really works them and is able to just navigate his team into the lightly held site.
How do you get into the site? Unless you have Dish controls the defenders and you drop down there quickly, like you play retake.
Yeah, there's just, you can't all get out through main. It's so tough there.
Okay, this round though, Redux has Showstopper that can massively help your defense in one area. You can play Redux over towards A with some kind of trap, and then if he doesn't see anything, he can play like retake or all denial if they delay a little bit over towards B.
Round run in the second to take the lead, and it all started.
Okay, so they have cam for a trap in Dish.
Just quietly.
Joan AFK.
And then Joan is literally just playing sound rotate.
Towards tree? No, the Molly and Saturate combination.
Which is weird to do when Ethan's been calling so much defaulting, but fair enough. Maybe they think Kiko's just going to take alt and go.
They are dead. There's a push out from
Sen. No, there should be one more time out from Sen from what I know.
They're actually pushing something, but they're not doing it with anybody who can react to presence. They're doing it with the Cypher and a Raze.
3-player pop into arcade for the defenders.
This is nice.
Doing it both times? I mean, but you're doing it late into the round, so you're getting the crossfire.
But it's hard for the tunnel side to peek properly.
He's on his own as well. And so he falls.
Kiko whiffed a lot there by the look of it.
Yeah.
And Neon Dash.
They're going to have to give it up to some degree, but they can accept that because they can get back in with this Nightfall. Smarter decay down. Cannot take a challenge here.
Devious Scuba's managed to get his way into spawn.
Holy moly smoke.
Here they come.
Follow the leader. Oh, the pocket angle on top.
Oh,
wow. He lives!
He is just crouched on the side.
No
He's waiting for it.
way.
Oh!
The head is ripped off of
Does
Joan,
Brock
that's
have
as
a
good as it's going to
dirty
get from Mata, but
lineup
that
here?
might be enough.
He already used his molly.
He's got a gun, man.
No, I mean with the
spam.
spam.
Cortez
He's just got his gun.
All on him.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's got plenty of time though.
I mean, it's a cheeky idea. Scuba taking CT because he just assumed that maybe he'd be able to catch one player, but then he just got smoked off.
Was where it all began.
Oh, yeah, Brock with the Odin in the 1v2, he's got to be sweating, but Redux just turned on him for that kill. And Sentinels with some proactivity towards the extremities on the map this round rewards them with.
Well, that's what I want to see from Sentinels at least, is some defensive fighting, right? Like,
Kiko's the only one there for a trade, but he cannot even find
Andre, it's been a bit of a messy map, man, from Sen, at least in their defense. But NRG are also struggling to, you know, confirm these rounds when Sen are playing so poorly.
They needed the ults there to be able to win that round.
That's what we needed.
But the proactivity was good still. But yeah, it did cost you 2 ults to be able to get past that.
Tied up. Kiko with a run it back at the
Should
ready
still be NRG's map to win.
NRG with the advantage in the ult economy and with the actual credit economy too.
I think people forgot about Jenny a little bit as well.
Plan is going to be
I haven't seen enough people playing Jenny with the double duelist comps. Jenny's so good. Oh, what a flash.
Yeah.
Chill. Flank, guys, flank beam in. Can we fight
I'm going, I'm re-up, chip in sight, there's a chip in sight.
Guys, we need to fight small. Flank beam in.
Oh, I ulted you just.
I'm smoking beam in. 2 CT, go on canteen. 2 CT, go on canteen.
I'm making noise, Ethan, make noise for Scoo.
They're funny coming out, beam in. I'm the right on. Waiting for this.
2. Chill.
Raise one. B main. I'm gonna plan. I have
One more
CT,
spot.
2 B main, boys. I have CT. I'm gonna play Dash. They're going on a pass, I'm fighting them.
Call that.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
One. I'm going with Sku.
Underpass for
sure. I'm gonna be with you. Let's hold.
All the attempts for Sentinels to disrupt NRG, they still get his execute off.
It's not underpass.
Ethan finds a massive kill with the player coming out of spawn side.
They'll still be able to wrap tower and play for the post.
Entrenched here now. It's only Molly over towards Canteen. This is not going to restrict Ethan whatsoever. Brawl can play off the contact of his captain as well. And he spots a bit of Jonah P.
His Odin's
everyone's guessing with the cross-up play.
Joan has tower control, but Ethan can still send a Horn in now. Force a crosshair, pull away. Play off it himself.
Oh my
It's going to be
God.
Joan falling. John is going to be lit up, and now it's a simple matter
I'm thinking it's a lineup.
of getting the job done. Sentinels are out of time. John out in the open, and he's out of health.
Well, they were definitely proactive and coordinated in terms of
Goddamn.
falling to CT, but it looked
that concise nature that
still
they
looked like they had a lot of opportunity to go wrong there.
Unfortunately, Jack, it's a lot of the fourth seeds playing today, right? So they will be slightly muddier games than what we saw before the day or the day before.
And then also always
the luxury of having double initiator.
Thanks, Ethan.
You're the kind of guy to say sorry to an inanimate object. Sorry.
But they're so good at
How
giving
does Sen lose that
instructions
round?
to each other that are
Pace
so
change.
short, and then giving confirmations
A
that
bit
they're
too
understood
slow and tapping the
acting
spike.
upon them
I don't
in
mind them like
as few
cutting noise
words
a little bit to like
possible.
fake whether they're
They're just
underpass
so
or
efficient every time you've
coming out of main, but that pace change slowing down just a little bit too much. Not giving themselves enough room to tap and fight at the same time.
The downside of winning a round and then losing it is their economy is completely broken, and NRG are looking to get to.
Oh, Inca was cinema, man. You gotta go watch it back.
On their map pick.
There were mistakes. They were like, you know, both teams started leveling up all the way towards the very end. Team America's had a really nice set strat with Kashmars at the very back end of it to be able to win the map out too. Like, it was really, really cool. Very fun match. Fnatic versus Heretics.
Work too much around this. Cortez brought down. That was over towards Dish. Might have just walked up and found an angle, apparently. That should make you think pretty positively about just hitting A and smoking connector.
So NRG have gotten some util over out on that B side as well. There's a smoke thrown down into B.
Hell yeah, Inc. I mean, they've got every single person in the lower bracket has so long to go, you know?
Close stairs. Center going for the gamble. And unfortunately, they have picked the wrong site. So NRG will get this down for free. Brock is going to be able to get an orbital strike for what could be the last round of this game.
Left.
We head into rounds, or the next round rather.
Googly eyes on the iPad. Crossover towards A. A lot of corner clearing util here for NRG, so tough to play rat angles with those classics.
Spike planted.
There it is. Sen, nothing ventured, nothing gained. They're obviously going to be tipping off NRG, which side of the map they're coming from. And then they're just going to hope that their aim can carry them through what is going to be a bloody fight in A main. John shows himself. Hoping to bait some sort of overextension, I guess, towards the south side of the map. He's not going to get it. It's NRG we're talking about here. Hoping to play out of the smoke in numbers, likely, but this molly's going to make that much more challenging. John just burns down mostly to it.
No playoff match point.
Scuba checks
Respects.
for any accompaniment. And that's going to be it for Sentinels, folks. Broke to swing on this one. Dangerous.
Oh
Dangerous
my.
to push into players like this. Hello? Okay, propriety thrown out the window. Fortunately, NRG have cash to burn.
Some 6 shots though from Redux.
That's Redux
Gets them
closer to
Showstopper. So who
Showstopper.
knows, maybe that'll end up being relevant. Every kill counts. Sen getting into the full buy. Looks like they're going to get an op for Redux actually as well.
I mean, White, these have been competitive rounds, but outside of the pistol, Sentinels have won one round in this second half. That is just not
Yeah, it really
enough.
does feel like a bit of an experience diff. They had all that momentum. They're feeling good, but how do you bounce back from a tough loss? They haven't been able to do it yet on this map, but maybe they can bring it to OT. Maybe Redux can do it. He has been an absolute star for the team, and he's got the op on the B side, but it's all about A at least to open the round for NRG.
How do NRG find this one?
They get an early refract out of
Start on one side, make a lot of noise moving over to B.
Haunt is thrown
Probably
into
cut
B,
noise.
so they know that nobody will be tucked close.
This cam is so good, man. This cam has never been challenged and gives them so much underpass control.
Mata is
So deep into the round.
pretty far ahead.
They never have to even have to explore underneath. They never have to have this guy come back just to check. They can have him come back for the actual split itself, but this angle from Jerwin is nuts. It's such an all-in though. If there are 4 or 5 people here, he is fucking traded 100% and they're playing full retake. This is such a risky play from Sen. Actually putting all the eggs in Jerwin's basket.
Hugo here. poised to try and make his way into Sands. German.
Yeah, now you have to rotate over.
Actually. Simply throws out the relay bolt.
Oh, but no one's scaling, and that actually makes them bolster on this side. Wow.
John has a read on this situation.
There's still time, but if they dare to double back to A, they're going to get caught on the rotate.
Wow, Mata got caught in the workup. 27 seconds. No way.
Another one, and the neural theft.
How the hell did this happen?
This is going to lay the plans of NRG Bear, and they don't know about Jerwin and A main. He's way further forward than they're expecting. He should have a freebie here. There's the spike loose. Ethan steps up and be traded, but still damage done with 12 seconds left in the round.
The damage done, and
no
it expires just too much time. Kiko has to just try and brute force his way in, but Sen will shut him
Fucking
down.
NRG just tried to really overcomplicate that round. They needed to get like a majority of that main controller. That just was not going to work.
Situation.
That's tough.
Ethan's attempt to manipulate the rotates based on what happened on that prior round when he was doing the same thing. Yeah, he wasn't buying that.
Just a vintage Cortez round there. That is unreal. Those are the kind of rounds you need with consistency here to make this an interesting game. Instead of almost done enough, one more, and we'll be headed to extra innings.
NRG all gathered up outside of A main. Will haunt just see over the top of the box. Walls up with the cross from Kiko. German just trying to get that span angle, and he does get one. That's a crazy little adjustment onto Kiko. I don't even know if that was on purpose, but doesn't matter in the kill feed. Scuba's on this slow lurk up towards A. It's a split attempt from NRG. Jonah P is just essentially isolated in this site as Sentinels are spread across the map.
NRG still have the brim, though. Means they can disrespect to rotate through spawn side from Sentinels. It's the player on site they've got to respect. That's Jonah P lying in wait.
Ethan one orb away from getting that Nightfall, and he was just biding his time to get it and then use it immediately after the noise cut. Jonah P has to come up huge for Sentinels right now. It's really all on him.
Dangerous.
Oh my God.
Thing, and it's going to be Mata who leaps upon
Not like this.
Redux was hoping. Look at where he's playing up in this corner. This is going to get awkward once the smoke starts to clear. Scuba is conditionally safe for the time being. Redux tries some fancy footwork to accost him and is
if he was where he was like 2 seconds ago, he would have died.
And John.
Yeah.
Two of the magic and mischief makers on this side. But the odds do not favor them.
You just can't do anything. You're losing this map.
They've been spotted out as well by that ult from Scuba. How could they possibly crack back into this? Brock is on the angle right now with the Odin. Cortez trying to work through main.
They just know.
I mean, John was positioned
Scuba's
to flood
off,
through
will
those smokes and try to
for the
help
IGL.
Jonah P.
And it's young Carlton Banks.
And then he didn't. He
And that's the step up and challenge. Snappy aim as always, but didn't have enough in reserve. NRG
all the way back. Attack side
claw their way out of their map pick of Fracture. Sentinels hiding this map pick up until now shown they're looking potentially dangerous on this map for any onlookers.
That with the throw over the edges. Such a strange game from both sides, man. I don't know.
On account of Redux just playing a lights out raise game throughout that first half. They go 5 round wins in a row. Then they win the pistol.
Victory!
Scared to all in. They kind of wanted to do it off of sound or contact.
NRG found
and then they
one
would
advantage
sit around with these trap plays in their hands for like 30 seconds.
I'm gonna run an ad and refill my water. I'll leave you guys with the call and my hat on, all right? Give me a second. Bada boom.
I think also teams haven't
off the breeze we go.
Like at no point we saw NRG one time I think smoke deep on tree, but then they didn't actually go walking into the tunnel or anything. Didn't see a team walk tunnel from tree once on defense side. Didn't see anyone do a north side crunch at any point. Didn't see anything do a south side crunch except that weird round where Kiko off barrier at them, which I don't know if you can really class that as a south side crunch. It was a crap side crunch. I don't know. I think a lot of teams are still missing a lot of stuff on their Fracture compared to where we've seen
5 weeks into the stage.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
And he's cleared out. Now it's on Cortezia. 1v2. Crossfire already in place, but Cortezia doesn't care. He knows Alan's going to be on the defuse. He gets it to half. Healthy enough. He knows he can play for time. Alan does not have that same luxury. And look at the spacing. It's just bloody perfect here for Cortezia. Takes some damage in return. Mata spots the first and the second. Must reload. In the clutch, he's good for it. It's a heartbreak.
Bonkar, high stakes, everything is on the line. You could close it out here on a map number 2, but what did you tell the team in order to avoid a slow start again?
We just gotta focus on us and force them to play our game. We have a tendency of falling into playing on the enemy's tempo and playing their game, so we just gotta get ahead out of that and just focus on ourselves, to be honest.
Best of luck on map 2.
And focus on themselves, they most definitely did. Poor tactical bear, oh my God, he just didn't last that long, my goodness gracious. And welcome back, everyone. As NRG manages to pick up the win on Fracture 13-11. For a moment there, I thought Sentinels had their number, Myrna. I was confident that we were gonna see Sen picking up map 1.
Yeah, I mean, they were up by 9. It was kind of crazy. And then all of a sudden, dude, NRG just came back. But they did it in such an NRG fashion that I think it makes sense. They love doing the underdog comeback story. And this is their map pick after all, so I think it
also helps too when you have a guy rocking the Phoenix popping the hell off. I mean, Kiko was on fire in that with that agent Dryad, and it genuinely felt like there's not a lot that could stop him in this one.
It felt like Kiko, towards the first half, especially when Sentinels had the lead, he was keeping the team alive in those crucial moments, and it was with this Phoenix. We didn't really know what to expect on the side of Sentinels, but something that we knew and we mentioned was that Kiko on this double duel list has been incredible. So I'm really happy that we got the chance to see it a little bit more. And something that Bonkar is mentioning too was how they needed to control the tempo, and it felt like it was because of Kiko in the first half, and going to the second half was how Kiko and the rest of the team were willing to take those fights.
His confidence was shining through, and the way that he was also supporting Mata and constantly on the same page with him was really nice as well. When they're going for aggressive stuff on the defense side or even on the attack, Mata going in first, refracting out, but Kiko's just always there to get the multi-kills. And it's really nice because we thought his performance earlier in kickoff was a little bit quiet. So this stage, especially the past couple weeks, he's been popping
it's
off.
exactly what you need, especially going into the playoffs to find that second gear, if you will. It certainly is something that is going to wake up this NRG team.
Yeah, and this round is super important, this round 14, because that was the round where they had one pistol for Sentinels, and then they lost that thrifty. That's where everything kind of turned around, Dan.
It was both of the pistols going the way of Sentinels. They already had the lead of the first half. You think they're able to get, they're going to be able to get some momentum going, but then like you said, the round 14 happens, and then this is exactly what we were talking about. A lot of rounds where NRG were amazing at playing slow, getting that info early in the map, and continually keeping Sentinels guessing on this defense to the point where it was 20 seconds left. They were going for the side hit, and maybe there was one player for Sentinels gets taken down, and that is a retake that was not going to happen for them.
Yeah, if you look at the timeline at the bottom there, they won 6 rounds in a row after that. It was that one round, it really took so much momentum away from Sentinels. I genuinely believe if they had won that, they would have been in a much better spot here. But I mean, leave it to NRG to fix their defaults and come back into it, playing really slow, breaking the trips, and just ending, like you said, with 20 seconds left in the round. It's kind of insane, but oh my God.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice
I didn't see it.
My heart.
From NRG on socials. But yeah, I think that there is you just can never count out the world champs in these types of situations. I'm sorry. NRG have proven time and time again that even when they're in moments where they're absolutely getting beaten down, they will find a way to pick up those critical rounds and address those issues. So Sentinels need to find ways to close this out.
And it feels like you can tell in the way that they were reacting for NRG towards the beginning. There was a little bit of frustration that they were showing in their faces. And then they go into the second half. There's a round where they lose, but Mata's laughing. It feels like ever since then they started to get those wins. But like you said, for Sentinels, it is going to be crucial, and it is their map pick of Breeze. This is a map where, again, we should be expecting a double duelist from them, but it is a must win to stay alive.
Yeah, I mean, first map is close.
First map, exactly.
And
that's
it's
the
not
important
their
thing.
pick. That's a good thing, guys. Don't worry.
Exactly. There's still plenty more series left to play here, folks. But for now, they'll send it over to Coach Ewok. Zoe standing by to get some words.
Now, unfortunately, that was a loss, a close one, though. And overall, we love to see the comms and the approach to Fracture. You guys are taking us to Breeze, so another map where we might see the double duelist. Is the double duelist way of life something that Sentinels is going to lean more into?
It kind of map specific for us, to be honest. Some maps we kind of like playing that way. So, but for some other maps, I feel like maybe being a little bit more reserved is good. But this map is one where we really want to take the fight to them.
Best of luck.
Hey, and I like the sound of that. I'd rather a team, rather than, going to like a more reserve, even though that's their strategy, but still going to like a more reserved strategy after a close match like this, that's a toughie. But now you're walking in the Breeze here. Hey, you want to get an opportunity to punch them in the face, go for it, right? And they have a chance to do so.
And there's definitely a chance that you can do so. And hey, look, I don't want to disrespect the most flexible player in the world, Mata.
Oh, of course.
But he is playing the hard work here. And so, if there's a way that you can punish that a little bit.
It's the next Forsaken.
Take advantage that he's not playing the double duelist. There's a chance to do so. I'm also still wondering, what if NRG, though, changes the comp, goes back to the double duelist that they were playing?
I feel like surely not. Mata had way too much fun on Harbor.
He did.
Did you see how much he was smiling while playing Harbor?
They won
the last time.
13-2.
Yeah, they did. I don't expect NRG to be changing anything, but I do expect Sentinels to come in with kind of a vengeance, like we heard in that interview, going aggressive, taking the fight to them, and that's what's worked for Sentinels too.
Oh no! Oh dear! He's pointing at the Harbor.
Wait, but is this fake? Because this isn't.
He hasn't picked. Yeah, he hasn't locked the agent yet.
He hasn't picked it. I think he's baiting us right now.
I don't like this. Okay, I don't like the way you're thinking out there, Mata. All right, unbelievable. But yeah, I mean, look. You're probably not going to see any changes, but it wouldn't be the strangest thing considering how good
I've seen the stage 2 bracket. I've not seen the stage 2 bracket yet. No.
The fact that they were able to build off of that, obviously, Breeze much different.
What is the stage 2 bracket regular?
Fracture, but still,
for stage 2 groups?
Yeah,
stage 2 groups haven't been done yet, right?
Here again, all on this side of Sentinels. When
what are we talking about?
When they won recently against Furia, that was the map that they were able to win. It was the ISO.
Oh, you're talking about the format overall?
German continuing to be great at making that.
Like with the play-ins and the playoffs. I've seen that.
Yeah, it was an energy that was playing.
That actually helps teams that aren't that good, but
that was still a viable option.
Yeah.
But it feels like no matter what, Kiko, we already talked about him. He should
there'll be 4
on the
challenger
to-do
teams in the
list,
play-ins. It'll be really, really fun.
To-do list, just one, whatever it is.
Some should get like fast diffed, but
We're all talking about him.
Yeah, we were really surprised because that was also during the time where we were talking about how Kiko needed to step up. We hadn't seen much from him on the Killjoy. Felt like he was constantly kind of in the background, supporting, getting impact kills, but not always on the top of the leaderboard. But with his Jet, you could see him kind of come alive. We saw a little bit more aggression than we're used to. A lot of that operator stuff, as well as his movement. It really shone on the Jet.
All right, friends, as you can see, we're getting ready for this matchup. Players are getting all set up and ready to go. But the question on our minds is whether or not Sentinels can bounce back, keep the playoff hopes alive, because let's not forget, you win and you're in. Whether you're NRG or Sentinels, a lot on the line, and you don't want to miss it. Map 2 coming up after this.
okay. If I redeem karaoke, can you sing a song for Sun to win this game?
The expectations always heavy.
I will sing any karaoke redeems on the Tuesday stream. Tuesday or Thursday stream, depends on when I stream next. Actually, it's guaranteed for the Thursday stream. I realize that I'm actually streaming, I'll have a normal stream on Tuesday. Challengers is Wednesday. So when I'm done with all of that, the Thursday stream, we can celebrate the end of the first portion of the season and see what's up. Yeah?
This is their pick. They had a dominant win over Furia. Heading into that match, Coach Ewok was talking about how this was a map that they were hitting hard in the lab, and it showed in that game. NRG, they go up against 100 Thieves on this map, and they go up 12-0 with the Marber on their attack side. They're dominating. Kiko puts up 20 kills for 9 deaths. It's his best game of the stage. So, kind of tough to call. We've seen both of these guys just dominate their opponents in their showings.
Yep. Sentinels have their backs against the walls, and now they've got to extricate themselves from that situation.
Bad, let's go on, G.
Credited with some of the most ridiculous comebacks in Valorant history. The reverse sweep of MIBR in kickoff to get to Santiago. Let's not forget the 10-2 half against EDG to come back to win that in overtime. Even the startup champions last year, we covered them against Heretics, where they had this absurd bounce back. These guys are something else.
We've had a nice head-to-head between both of the IGLs here. Some really well-called rounds, the mind games between them on that first map. We'll see how that continues on to this one as John finds himself in a new situation, IGLing a younger team, not surrounded by the big-name pros that he always has been in the past. This is a new undertaking for him. And really, he'd be replicating the success of what Ethan has done with this NRG team last year, bringing a group of new guys to the top of VCT.
I mean, what's happened here? No one's holding anything. No one's holding anything.
Bro.
I can't believe
Wait,
this.
that's
This is
crazy.
What? They don't see KO.
They haven't seen Ethan. I don't think they've turned around for Ethan.
Oh, wait, no, they're both
Oh,
disconnected.
it's DC.
Is it DC?
Must
Yeah.
be DCs. They're literally not moving.
He's not. He's not turning around at all.
Right,
Okay, it
what's
has to be
happened?
DC.
What's happened?
Yeah, I'm going to just go ahead and
Kiko has his hands on his
There's no player cams as well.
I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. They're leaving scoobers and insert and A bricks. I was like, I've never seen this before in my life.
I respect that a whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have a rollback in the round, folks. Game crash for one of our players. So
Roll back in the
we're trying to
round,
delve
but
into this a
now
little bit
they've
more.
shown their
Because John
pistols
City normally
set
used
up.
to just
It was
aim
going to be
in
like a
to
big mid
through the
push.
rest of the game at their opponents and pull some really nice rounds. Now there's another
That's kind of fucked up.
psychological aspect to it.
Wait a minute. Let's learn from this.
With narrators, you know, John had to do a bit of
If you're drunk QT, do you call it again?
had some time
Yeah, actually, cooler bar.
Just do the exact same thing again.
You would?
I mean, the players who were DC didn't even fucking see it. They just know that they killed those players at some point. They don't know how many players were there.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, were they DC'd or were they just hands off the keyboard because they called for a round rollback?
Yeah, I think they were hands off the keyboard, actually.
I would go down elbow next round. Fuck it. That's my call. Let's see if it works.
Do you not get to talk to the coach again after this?
No, it just kind of rolls.
No.
It's kind of crazy. Like the coach has given you a pistol round setup, and then you ran it.
Oh, is that what they're talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, they might be talking about that exact thing.
It is kind of fucked up. Because assuming that NRG crashed and then they just didn't do anything, they just called the tech pause, but the round didn't get paused in time.
Yeah. Have been struggling so for some weeks, like the first weeks.
It's about to be a challenge pause.
They might be improving, but they still have a lot of stuff to figure out before
I
playoffs.
love the phrase challenge pause.
As well, so I think the most
Anyone in America, you can 1v1 and win every single person in the server. I don't care. I'll do it. Shio, we saw you play skirmish and you sucked. Let me warm up. Let me warm up.
Actually put more work.
These guys didn't warm up every day. Let me warm up. I won't lose. I won't lose.
Like differently. So
I lost for entertainment, man. I lost for the people.
A little bit. We've been struggling.
Today, yesterday, lost for the people. Let me warm up.
Again, to reiterate, Sentinels don't miss domestic playoffs. Basically ever. The one time you mentioned it was a holiday, right? After they were in Madrid, and we know how that went for them, so fair enough. This would be, I guess, a change of era. It already has been, right? But it would be a sign of the times.
That's what I'm saying, Super.
Unable to get past NRG.
Also, Super, I gotta apologize. I think what you were saying with MMBR actually makes sense of the pressure stuff, you know, always. It always is a thing, and teams can always be better. I think I went a bit too ham. I think I crashed out hard. I think I crashed out a bit too hard. I think I'll pedal my take back to I just don't trust the team. But I understand how they could lose. You're right in checking me with my own words. I will admit that. No. Learning moment for the wager. Learning moment for the wager. This team's really upset me, man. This team has very much upset me, bro. I just don't trust the team, but I think in loss, yeah, like I guess pressure really got to them. I gotta watch the games. I think at the end of the day, I gotta watch the games. I think you're onto something. We gotta see what's up. I gotta see a reason as to why this happened, you know?
To be able to make it to champions, like they'll have to finish in one of the top spots. Pretty unlikely they'd be able to do it off points, right?
Yeah, so, I mean, we're talking about championship points at that point, right? So it's not not really good enough.
Yeah, they need to seriously go on a run then. And have they done enough to convince me that it's possible? Yeah, I mean, I think this team has shown good stuff so far. I'm impressed with where they've been at in this first stage. And where they could go into stage 2, but again, that's kind of the charitable outlook for a team that you expect greatness from, given the brand and organization behind them and what they've accomplished in Valorant in the past. So just saying, like, yeah, things improved over the year is pretty.
Dude, I wish 2X Scale was a better game, man.
The Sentinels team.
At the start of this game, we also
would you call the C9 loss also flukish though? You know.
NRG's record since Ethan took over the IGLing, there almost was. These guys had to reverse sweep MIP.
No, it's true. I feel like, yeah, C9 had the same thing with Vic leaving at that point, right, too? Or I think, no, it was Penny at that point. And Vic was already 1 foot out the door. He had the same type of situation on.
For all of our top teams in Americas right now, and Cortesia says that in that sort of little clip earlier, he's like, every team in Americas has some kind of issue right now. Everyone is scrambling to fix some of those problems week to week. It's really about who's willing to spend the most time in this pivotal week, this last week of preparation into playoffs, and then beyond that, because there's no way that everything's going to be shored up after a game like this.
I love this long of a tech pause in the last game.
It's been a weird but interesting meta to see the teams try to adapt to, in that Neon just got brought to the forefront because of Danby, so then everyone tried to hard force Neon. We saw Mata trying to run 12 rounds in a row with a shotgun on split because of what Danby had done to G2 and like, how, you know, they won the Santiago tournament by running around with a judge and shooting people. Like, that is a pretty meta-defining moment to have won the tournament in that way, and it completely changed, I think, the way that America's teams across the board were about to approach, and how the globe is about to approach the meta coming into this first stage of the year. And so
the thing is like, you can't even
their own comfort zones, but also hard.
You can't even not like, you can't not round roll back the round. And how do you quantify, even if you didn't want to make the decision and side with Sentinels of, you know, oh, you know, like we made a mistake, you guys showed your strat, we'll give you the round. Who gets what orbs? Do people on NRG have to be forced to save on pistol? Like, What is going on, man? Do other regions have these many tech pauses? Thomas, EMEA has more tech pauses than this. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Yo, Koopa, thank you so much for staying in the stream today, my friend. And having a good time. Hope you enjoy work. I know it's been a super long day. We will catch up later on. I'll let you know who won the games. Enjoy your day, my friend.
Kind of points out that NRG like to move into space in the mid round.
Just if you are allowed one, everyone's 3-4. The ties are crazy, Niche. The ties are crazy.
Right. T sort of feels like if you're a Sentinels player, you want to try and be proactive. Look for the Kiko or Scuba lurk, right? Be disruptive. Refight for that space that NRG like to take and sit
Dude, oh my god.
For a large amount of that round. It's something that on the attack side of Breeze is still going to be quite relevant in parts of the map. In terms of that mid control, perhaps. Like, how do you fight for that? Do you fight out of B main? Are there any opportunities here to catch NRG while they're sitting, making you uncomfortable and starving you of that information?
Oh, you're right, Spaghetto. It hasn't been as crazy. They were starting the game fully. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back real quick.
A couple players towards Arcade.
Too much water being drunk today.
5-on-3, and yeah, NRG did maintain playing the style you're talking about. It works out there. As we are heading into Breeze. Players are back in the server now. I think Sen are going to run it back and 4-man walk down mid. Do they try it again?
Ain't no way. It's tough for them. That's the kind of, piss around gimmick you don't really get to repeat. And we're going to see in just a moment now, right?
They do respect.
Honestly?
For the 4-man,
would that not be the sickest
never go
fake out?
For the walk down again.
I can only imagine that NRG will be positioned similarly here. So not too long from jumping back into the server, folks. Thank you for your patience. Looks like all of our players are ready. The server had to be restarted. That's crazy, honestly. That's crazy. On today? Of all days? I don't know, Brian, endorsing that one, sorry. I'll feel the shoe come at me from across the world, mate. Thrown by my mother. Full pelt. All right. Let's get ourselves into the second map of the series. It's Sentinels fighting for their survival, fighting for their chance in playoffs, and for a shot at global. With this new look, young gun roster up against the team who wrote the playbook on going to the challenge as well and promoting those individuals.
NRG worked themselves into A main pretty quick, just walking up into the site. Drone has gone Scuba so deep, but pinged out by the recon and forced to tuck back towards.
They're inserting in bricks.
Look, NRG run the exact same thing that they were doing.
Yeah, they did, yeah. Literally the pistol round that they just ran.
So NRG
Sen changed it up, though.
From that A side of the map. There's no real foothold on B. Just out in main right now, maybe waiting out some of this util.
I wonder how much drama is going to come about that.
Oh my god,
I ran an advert just
really someone you've got to
again.
Try and mitigate with some util. Redux is going to make use of the double tap to use his body for info.
This is a moment where Sen try to flood in past the wall. It's really tough to play like that against the high tide, even though they do have 3 players here. There's still some level of concern that someone down at the moment. Be trying to work towards mid as the other 2 Sen players try to
really do. 5v5 retakes every round.
No, it's not. No. Some teams anchor
every round. This is obviously a map where Ethan's KO.
The loud anchoring was fun on A.
Doing a little bit of everything.
Let's count how many rounds.
But this might be a
It's just boring. I'm not saying it's necessarily like it's just dull.
Redux able to bully his way through. They're up close with Cortezia, who deals with
what is going on?
Position now. On the other side of this high tide, it comes down, and so does the curtain on the jet round. Redux is the cleaning crew, and Scuba has to play cringe off the site. Try and stop these DPs with Code. Pretty good ability, by the way. Cortezia, safe as a house. Sticks the DP.
You guys have a harbor too, right? There's no way you should be even attempting this.
Wait for everyone to gather up.
You should know about the possibility.
The standard America's B retake that we've been seeing from like every team, I swear. Just cutting the site in half. It isolates some of NRG in the front. They get darted. They get hit by a relay bolt. NRG really don't have any space on the site at any given point. The guys in the main are cut off. This is just that was a very,
that's a crazy call.
America's breeze-coded round on stage 1, Mitch. That is
straight down to its blue jeans, baby. Once again, it's smart early here in the B main.
Retake should not be working. This is what is tilting me, Manny. There's like the B side retakes and the A side retakes are working at such a high percentage without any thought about positioning or pathing. You just waddle in.
And try and play retake here, or do they anchor
the
in
post-plan positioning has to be all on site because otherwise you get coved off. and then you kill the people who are holding on site because they're all in dog shit positions.
Uncomfortable Jerwin doing the most right
And
now.
then just
Johnny's
stick
there as
Cove
well. The
down,
stinger.
and you defuse.
Better weapons win here for
And nobody
Sentinels.
can play off site, so there's no point flanking or pathing in any kind of interesting way.
Well, the people that are pushing like up to yellow though, but the stuff that VBL was doing was working a little bit on the map.
It is not in fact Marvin time.
Which one?
Like when you take A and like you actually push for yellow control and like right beside mid door control.
Yeah, that's what I remember y'all were doing as well.
Yeah.
You have to be aggro in the post ban on A. But
On B though, it's like
harder to get aggro in post ban.
It's like the best way to scale for B is the left. Yeah, no, it's facts. Well, I guess for B it's like what, you lurk mid more or like you lurk tunnels more, so you have like the.
But you never plan for it. And offside posts are rubbish anyway.
Oh, because Cove, yeah, Cove will give them control.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you like, I don't know, pay off one of the enemy teammates to kill their own harbor, so that's not possible. I don't know.
No, like legitimately, the best way to play the attack side at the moment is to mind control the defending harbor to into every single round, like Ardzine was.
Yeah.
Ardzine was hard tossing that game. First death's like 6 times in the map or something.
You can just distribute them so frequently throughout the round.
I feel like mid gets really ignored by a lot of teams in this map as well.
So Energy can't really navigate that A main play for now. Nothing off this early info, Util.
Extreme hit retake. This time they're holding actually. There's a bonus.
And if the hit comes in, Cortezia is ready to throw down that molly. Try to cut some players off. Hopefully isolate.
That's from fucking downtown.
Yeah.
Where the hell?
Jonah P throwing it from A, so it lands over towards B.
Was that just for the main show?
About to see a burst of pace. Look for the high tide wall to come up, and that's just happened immediately. Sentinels are aware of it. Double tap also popped, but there's no push.
Yeah, that sound just baited everything out. The high tide does go up.
I'm sorry.
You have to
Are they ready for knife?
Here's the delayed hit now for
And the shield to run out.
Jesus,
Got two.
Attack, but Redux is able to find some space to work in.
At that range, that's a nice
We're going map 3.
down with the stinger. Kiko's isolated in this site, and just too many angles to clear. Cortez just needs to live, wait for his teammates to get in to help. What a shot from Scuba.
Scuba's got to do more, though. This is not enough yet. Cortezia back by that low wall. Can he set up a weird sort of crossfire? Jonah's looking for this.
The time is so low, though. 10 seconds. Has to try to bait someone out with the tap. Cortez just slowly wrapping.
Sound. He
He
lives.
I mean, you have to
somehow avoid him being taken out there, and he can just peer over and get the job done. Dirty work, but someone's going to do it. Cortezia gets his hands muddied with the stinger in that side.
Yeah, I like
Great
the
anchoring so far from Sentinels.
That's a really good hold. NRG
Hello, Alex.
The double tap out and
I think they're choosing the anchor because of their economy, right?
Yeah, because they have lighter weapons, yeah. But it did work. It did work.
I still think if they force a judge, it's still fine. You should do it on buy rounds, just have somebody with judge at the choke.
Outstanding today, genuinely. He has been
Oh, we have Vodfathers tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
No.
We do.
What? Tomorrow? Do we?
Yeah, before Plat
I thought
Chat.
we did it on Tuesday.
Can we do it on Tuesday?
Idiot.
Ask.
Yeah, we do.
Like, I'm gonna be so dead.
to take a 1v1 and then Kiko's stranded completely, doesn't know where to look.
You can see the energy trying to
I mean, TMV, TMV won't see the message until we wake up. Actually, neither will Light.
And the molly in the choke.
I mean, you guys have time though when you wake up, right? It's not like you have to.
Yeah, yeah.
But the stopping power, the raw stopping power of Cortezia, they're tucked.
Yeah, that is, of all the sites, of all the anchors that I want to hit into right now from Energy, it's definitely not the Redux Cortezia site.
Yeah, no.
I'm not trying to mess with those guys at all, man. Give me anywhere else.
Yeah, I'd rather take my mother's shoe instead of hitting that side, that's for sure. Throw as hard as you
It's
like.
funny.
NRG might have gotten onto that idea themselves here, but again, Sentinels can afford to dig in here and just fight with better weapons in and on this A side. How do you find the edge as NRG? 3-0, Sentinels really kicking them.
Got that instant one way on defense. NRG just want to work around it, go for the fast pop. They have a couple stingers. Kiko hoping to get up close with the dash, play off that recon back sight, but Sen are far too wise to commit anyone to any close range engagements here. They're just going to wait this out. Got 3 players ready to go, but they're at the very least going to need to give enough space to give NRG the chance to plant the spike.
What's the call here?
But you can't imagine that's going to result in much. Surely not, right? They just
I'm a little bit good. My eyes are waning, but we're totally fine. I'm kind of locked in.
This Aldrin timing's a nice time buy here for Brock. Joe does get lit. That's just the cost of doing business when
Scuba
you're
just
tucked in the
wants to
site.
backstab here.
So much is going to come down to this Scuba flank.
You guys have got to do
Relay
something
ball.
aggressive here with
Sentinel's here,
Ethan's
just trying to
flash.
wrap the cage up front.
He died.
Personal Scuba. Can he find
Wow.
the right timing? Sentinel's starting to spray NRG down through these smokes. They got the better weapons and they're not afraid to use them. Cortez,
Oh my Cortesia.
a consummate knower of things.
N2.
Cortesia for 2.
N2.
That's enough to break the
The
back
Cove
of
Tech.
NRG.
Yeah.
I saw. I mean, Valen was the first person I saw do this.
Don't let it happen.
Forget about it,
Don't
bro.
let it happen. Not in the form.
And now
that
he's never
been
touching
in.
it again.
Absolute
We have drop
resurgence
harbor.
individually in this first stage.
I want to see how this looks on a gun round, but you see Sentinels are, they're amassing the case for playing off that A side and just having a nice retake.
Yeah, in that situation, no reason to fight close. If it's guns v guns, if we can flood, play with our
Maybe.
wall, sure. But you don't want to give any kind of close range engagement to a
To the
potential
Stingers.
Stinger or a Bucky or some other cringe. Just play back in for the retake, and Cortez is wise enough to play for one of the potential NRG win cons and watch mid. Now, Sherman has picked up this op, but he is denied the angle.
All right, Valve other episode will come out on Wednesday, guys. It's not going to come out on Tuesday. I apologize. I need the extra day of rest, and I also need to make sure my voice has some rest as well. Whoa.
It's just from the
This is
drone down
apropos of
there.
nothing. Brock is simply trying to speculate.
Ethan taken.
What?
Oh,
Ethan just
Wow.
Ethan
Don't
absolutely
see that happen
bopped him.
very often at all.
And now this really deep wall being thrown down just has John and
Hell
Joe
yeah,
in
she
no
is.
position to contribute to the team. They're waiting out Cortesia.
No, listen.
Make some sound on this flank. NRG watchful. Brock just going to keep jiggling this line. High tide goes up from the defender, so Sen can try to scale forward.
Cortez flank is big, but Brock is already checking for it.
Why not
Ethan could
leave
flash
the
this. No,
wall
Brock just
up?
wins it out.
I think
Natty.
Mata should have just left
And
the
that
wall
is all she wrote
around
on the
yellow
round.
there.
Cortez wins that. They could still try to pressure forward, but ultimates expended from NRG to get them over the finish line on that round. It's the Hunter's Fury to just kind of send reeling in the back.
Yeah, we've all been going for a long time. If today was like really fast 2-0s and we had like, say,
Did Jonah P die to this overall?
the game was ended like 40 minutes ago, we would have definitely been able to do VOD Fathers at 7 a.m. tomorrow. But there's no way after this, which probably ends at like what, 11 p.m.
They're going to fight to retake.
Am I
2
insta
separate
frame
zones
one
because
sleeping
the
to wake up for
rival
VOD Fathers? Not have watched. I haven't watched MIBR,
3 players
and
on
I haven't watched
Sen anchoring all day. Not even anchoring, but just
the last one at Thieves map. Plus, these guys need to go from VOD Fathers straight to Plat Chat afterwards.
I mean, Redux.
And Sideshow's like on 3 segments. There's no way. There's actually no way. We need to sleep, bro. We need to sleep.
As your team is scaling on the
I also need to work on
retake,
content, so I can do that tomorrow morning instead.
Walls, constant smoke, so many reviews, your
Or to
lanes
grab a
being
player that's
obstructed.
like in a tricky position.
anchoring
Fast
on
play
his
for
left,
NRG. They're
yeah.
0 point close here in A main and get Kiko onto the site.
See, I'm really
Pretty
fucking
limited amount of
running
view time
trying.
spent here.
now.
Yeah, keeping it a little bit simple, hoping that Kiko could maybe get the entry just updrafting over that wall.
It's just free.
Onto John, so
It's
players
just
who understand
free.
lightly anchoring the site are
But not enough fighting past their walls line.
Cringe, man.
Bide some time.
Please show me
for NRG
something
to get
interesting with an
posted
Ethan
up.
Flash.
Positions
John's gonna get 1 kill in the round.
You're not incentivized to get aggro. Yeah. I mean, Harbor was just to wait it out.
Let's
It
see if
slows
Cortez can
everybody.
maybe get in position to get that
Now, Viswall comes up.
Fucking enemies.
In the context of the round, the
How
high
do you
tide was
disrespect
pretty early,
this?
though, and now that's not a factor for the
Oh
attack
my
side.
time.
Kiko concerned, now stunned up into the smoke is Joe, and he sprays him
No
down.
time.
Here comes the code.
Looking good so far for Sentinels. Really wresting this
That's
control
it.
back.
They've got it.
Cortez
Just the
shouldn't have
code.
won that one out, but Ethan flubs the shot.
Oh my god.
Forced on away. Another nice retake. This time, with
Holy
guns
1
and
HP.
by Sentinels.
Joe sweating down to 4 HP in the molly to get that defuse, but a great retake from Sen.
We're actually back playing Sunset again.
Harbor was changed.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Sunset or something.
If Harbor was changed so that you didn't slow your allies or you when you're going through your own wall, you would see teams get more tricky with it.
Really, even in a round like that, where you can just wait for your Viper Wall to come up, and then another Cove to come up, and just hold everything?
Yeah, because you're just gonna let them rip their high tide across. Aren't you?
Well, that's about as good
I
as
know,
it
but
gets
you're
for
asking for
NRG
like
in
the
terms
D
of
student to try to overachieve. He's not gonna.
Yeah, it's just.
He's passing. He's chilling.
I'm just saying, as one more is ended, to not try and fight past your.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Save it, brother. Save it. They're playing retake every round, and that could deny the retake.
It feels like, hey, we're getting the spike down. Let's just have a better post plant this time.
Yeah. Let's scrutinize this retake though. Joey,
he is cooked in that corner.
I mean, now they're playing past it. They're using the KO wall. Yeah, to get. Yeah.
That's the adjustment from the previous
Fair
round.
enough, fair
Even
enough.
with this ore being thrown up to control deeper space. I like this from NRG.
Saw this deeper high tide around 5 as well.
I wonder if he's in the Viper Orb that just got cove.
I mean, he's also just going to harbor all you off this position, isn't he?
Contingency can't be made use of. Kiko trying to play ahead of it and get the double tap, but that's going to be refreshed here for
Here
Redux.
comes the same wall again.
It's tough to fight into this now. The ISO and the game. Redux brought down by Mana. Here's the reckoning that he's dodged away
What?
from Ethan. Deftly sidesteps it. And Jonah's going to be able to
They have to play into their own harbor ult.
As well. And a late
They've spammed the cove.
NRG have got everything they need now to win this round. But John gets it to half.
This
and then
time
it's
they
cut to
spam the
size.
cove because there aren't enough Sen players left alive at the end.
No, they griefed themselves where they held that wall. Like last time, they were able to scale up the left with that spike behind them to fight main.
What is German doing in the corner there?
In the corner was gun sticking out. That's too fucking funny. Because there was a pocket to play in, so he was sat there as they were scaling, hoping he could pop out and get an op shot. And then he missed, and then decided to go back into the corner instead of running away. Well, he was
the dog was the first thing. Okay, thank you. I got it. I'll remember all this stuff.
I don't know why he thought.
Special rate Chris for ISO Tom Freeze. Actually, Torchiru.
A split.
Well, Mata Harbor when you have Kiko Domo. Mata's actually been playing it hardcore. The last week they did this, and he was talking about it in interviews, and the team was talking about it as to how this harbor was inceptionized. Wow, Jerwin. It was Mata actually coming to the team to suggest that he play harbor on this map. He's been cooking with it in ranked. So this is Mata's own preferential gaming. It's not NRG saying we want to play a harbor on this map. Who do we pick on the team? Monkey Bonder, Mata. No, it's Mata asking the team if he can play this, and them kind of adapting around him. So they cooked last week.
Going up through Nest.
Maybe this is what Frost was angry about when he was watching scrims. But I doubt it, man. We've only been really seeing this past week 4 in all the regions.
Flash out of this.
Or at least Breeze.
No undercut, which is a decent case for grouping up here.
Yeah, and there's that flash, there's the wall, and the smoke
but
for
again,
the cross.
like Cove comes back up in 10 seconds.
Well before the plant, though.
Look at Redux there. He doesn't commit
You're
to
in a
trying to fight
disadvantaged
at all. He
post-plant.
just
You
gets
have
right
to
out,
do
doubles up
something.
with John, 5-on-4. Let's just play this
Just
retake.
around the
German
block
has
to
the
get his
ult
own.
to get back in.
They will crunch yellow together.
Snake by, but he's good for it.
Why
Ready to throw
are they not
down.
thinking? They throw the molly
Mata and Ethan
to
just
force a
dashed
fight from the
aside.
player yellow.
Brock once again
But they
fighting
just
on his
assume it's
lonesome.
clear.
And the Sen numbers are overwhelming.
Tough.
A snappy little sick 2K from
Interesting.
Redux.
Well, at least they
The
tried to do
adjustment,
something different
little
and
movement
failed.
sidestep onto the second. It's just some great mechanical gameplay from the man who's just looked like the best in the server across both maps. And also just playing the earlier portion of the round intelligently as well. He's posted up deeper towards Pyramid and A main, and then
Every time he was throwing this in the spectacular, that was like, I feel like that was NRG slipping up a little bit though. Step up.
Yes, I agree. There's no emotion because
easy, man.
Breeze is fucking
These rounds, though,
snoozy.
rise and fall on that first kill.
Top 3 map, and it ain't 1 or 2 or 3.
That'll pick down.
How is
instrumental?
how is Redux using his ult this round?
Still 3 rounds left in the half. Chance for NRG.
Retake to have numbers
to build their way back in.
on this.
And the adjustment this time
On this A take.
German op over on A. So
Yeah.
you'll see if NRG try to hit into
so
this,
true.
he can take that shot. Because Sen have 3
Here we
players there,
go.
because he has his ultimate
It's
to
the
work
same
with, he
round.
can throw up that
Let's play
wall
retake
for
A
the
and retake.
actual
No, I mean,
They're not
German
retaking
fight
this
them.
time. They're bunkered.
They have Sen have been doing this for like 3 rounds in a
with his
row.
ult trying to get kills on
They
his
have,
NRG
they have 3 players just
They're gonna flash.
holding over the water here.
Kiko in immediately. German gonna have to fast lane for his own.
They're
safety,
all
but
scanned.
It's huge. Searching for the play off that, but Kiko's already got
Okay,
deep
this time
enough here to
flicking through
punish.
their own wall though again.
Now it's just Jonah P. Let's
Alright,
stood here.
nice from
Brock clears
NRG.
him
Nice.
out.
That's what I want to see more. Surely we're planning good
Sen
here.
were really
Thank you.
set up for success
Well,
there,
maybe you
but-
should plan next time.
Brutal.
Okay, Redux needs to win a 1v1 here.
Spike now just going down. Scuba has to adjust the plan position to tuck
Do you want to?
in there safely.
Yeah.
NRG
Think you
don't
ult, let him 1v1 if he wins. It's
They're still
2v2.
worried about a
I think
flank
Scuba's
through
position
mid.
right
There's
now.
an opportunity here that
Ooh.
Sen can really
Ult pyramid,
deflect
bro.
up, swing into one of these angles and turn into a 2-on-2.
Yeah, they still just have
I think the
no
ult
idea
is
where
good there.
Redux is at.
He's gone now.
4-3. There's a Viper's
What?
Is there an
They're
opportunity
watching
to
onto the
deploy that?
corner.
All util here for Redux.
You're not gonna have time.
Undercut into the back corner. Scuba.
Oh my God.
He's got his shield back.
Actually, Ethan going down first. Here's Cortez moving up. He can clear corners, but
should be fine.
didn't quite get there in time. Now the noise being made. Contingency thrown out. You're just going to push through
That's
this.
right.
Anytime the Harbor dies
That's an
before the
important
retake,
round
the
to
retake
find
gets
here.
so much weaker as
like
well.
the attempt,
The Cove
but
is
NRG played
crazy pressure on the retake.
I just realized if they do lose Harbor, they always have contingency if they need it as well. They get half at least. Or threatened full.
Yeah.
It is a bit finickier, but
Yeah, it's a bit harder to.
is that why they're not really going B? Because like they can't even play. They really can't play post on B because they have Cove and contingency to just spread over the
You have
window.
to play on site.
Yeah.
You literally can't play off site posts on B.
There's just too much. They're overstimulated. There's too much going on to actually help Jerwin effectively there.
This is crazy.
Aldrone into A this time. Center.
I'm back. How's it going? It's a little bit of a cinema, a little bit of a frustration because it's the same round over and over again on A.
They're going to look to re-clear mid here with a drone of their own. They're going to see absolutely nothing. This might still pull John across to Crow's Nest in case there's a push out of elbow, which is definitely what's afoot here.
And Jerwin not able to purchase an operator into this round, by the way. The economy for Sen is absolutely slipped to
Not a huge fan. I mean, this anchor spot's fine.
cash reserves as the hit is going to go in to be as Cortezio.
I like the vulnerable.
What a catch!
Yeah.
Got two players with
Just-
that
yeah,
undercut.
just a bit high.
Oh, they're
Double
flooding now.
Scuba
They're
easing up,
flooding.
but Kiko is in
Not a set retake round.
amongst it.
Sen are trying to flood. They're trying to help Cortez
trying,
back here,
but
but it
it's-
goes down to Kiko.
Uncharacteristic. Normally Cortez locks it down on this anchor position. Now John is
I'm
center
tilted.
on this
Both
corner.
teams are just
Joe into the
incredibly
rescue though.
uncomfortable.
Overdrive at the ready, and
my
John is
God.
going to make use of the ruckus that he's caused.
That's a big round from
Joe
John.
and scoops up a freebie, and Sentinels explode back.
When are they going to use Cortezio ult?
Casual with it. That was a sick adjustment from John to get that second little upper left mouse flick. Abraka destroyed.
A little bit of variety in my slop.
Again, hey man, that's what happens when the Cortez
You are done.
Redux site. Like, it's not happening. It's a brick wall. But credit to the rest of the team for being able to get there so
Okay,
fast.
now they're going to play offside.
Jerwin is in a position
flank,
playing like
and use
back on
Redux's
A,
ult for the
whereas in
retake.
yeah, he can rotate all the way across.
He's
to
had
get there
Viper
in
ult
time
for
and
like
support while the
4
action is
rounds.
Still happening.
Yeah, but you never want to use it because you never want to hold.
Fast hit here for NRG towards the
You
B
use it to
side.
retake. It's just a
Straight
smoke.
B pop and nobody
Okay.
home, but there is going to be a kill contract for the retake.
Okay, Redux.
Could be pretty big, but there's a Viper's Pit in play
You
as
gotta
well.
you gotta look to make it
try
all
and kill their
happen
Ethan
here.
Falls.
As your team's ready to
Redux
scale.
0 for 1. He's
As
gonna
your
need to
team
get this
is
so the
ready
team
to
can succeed
scale.
at the
They're
retake.
scaling, they're
Wasn't
scaling.
on the Viper, but it's
Are
Brock
they?
in the 1v1.
They're like double flank
Settle
scaling.
here for the Sova,
Oh, shoot, the body.
who had the util to spend afterwards.
Well fought.
Redux still here, ready to fight. Contingency can get them into the B side now, but the Viper's Pit's still a bit of a problem. Here's a reckoning now. Heading over towards tunnel.
Not doing much.
Retaking
Everyone's
from a
coming
different
from
angle.
main, and the high tide is
Just
just
lets
giving them a
Viper get
safe
out of the
little
ult, actually,
entryway
play back
into the
site.
but time
They use it
really
as a
is starting
decay.
to dwindle from the clock.
It keeps Jerwin out. That is the one upside
That's
here. But
huge.
he's still able to find Kiko one way or another. Scuba's going to be an absolute rat here. But he gets
Still
dug
got time.
out. Sentinels
Well,
in on the defuse now. For
that did not
an
work.
8-round defense side.
They
I
are
couldn't really
looking
tell why that didn't work, to be
phenomenal
honest.
on this map. Ewok
That was just
not lying when he said that they
hard
have
round to
just been
observe.
drilling
Disrespected the wall, I think, Jerwin.
in Prague. It is showing. Redux.
Yeah, he did.
They get
shot
the-
there. Made it look so easy.
Oh, and that's how Scuba dies as well.
Reckoning looked a little bit awkward.
Jerwin Gaming.
Sen just
People are not talking about this guy enough. He's fitting so well.
Take with the majority of the pack through main, high tide.
Better than Jack, better than Note, better than Pancakes and Zerona.
Safely, the reckoning is just sent it.
He's not a goated.
Really just doesn't end up being effective.
He still
They do
kills
a-
Kiko. He
yeah,
just
they-
plays around the
they
edge.
just do a great job of entirely maneuvering around
Well,
it.
Cortez is playing
And that was about as good as it
retake B.
gets for NRG. It's like a fast hit to B. They had control of the side. They're just going to carbon copy
They will
run
never
back
use it
again
late.
here. Just with worse weaponry.
They're going to get in. It's all
Okay,
for
you
free.
know they're playing
5-on-5
5v5 retake.
I mean,
I'm
free.
You
I
need
saw
some
wolves.
kind
I'm
of
looking at Jonah,
play
I'm
here
looking
to
at
disrupt,
John. The two
right?
of them have
Like, does
one
But you don't know if they're playing 5v5 retake because they've been anchoring with players every now and then.
So that could be really significant.
I mean,
There's
you
not
do
gonna be
now.
On both
any
sides.
You got
ultimate
the site
energy
completely for free.
whatsoever. They're not able
What
to
I
get
mean
any
is you
forward
now know that
space
they're
in the
playing
site.
5v5
They're
retake.
concerned
Yeah.
about getting pressed from every
And
single
Ethan just
lane
wastes
right
his
now.
flash.
This is Sen starting from zero to build a retake from scratch. 3 players towards tunnel. Now they're starting to encroach. High
Now
tide
there's
is
a
gonna
wall
cover
in
off
your
the B
face.
main
Now you
direction.
need the
Oh,
flash to,
Jerwin
like, fight
slips
through
on
it.
in there. Kiko didn't know what hit him. Ethan now looking uncomfortable. Hit with that undercut
The teams,
contingency.
they're just divided, man. They can't support each
Well,
other.
Jerwin is literally just like
Jerwin is
1v5.
gonna make
Oh
it.
my God. Yeah, he literally is.
Sentinels look absolutely Dominant on
He
this
keeps disrespecting every setup they have on attack and just killing people.
Sen on the B
crazy.
John's
playing the
are just
harbor
executing
better
them
than
exactly as they've
most
drawn them
harbors
up,
too.
and
He's just
NRG
keeping
are
himself
really playing
completely
into
safe
their hands here.
until retake is
Sen
needed,
are
do whatever he wants.
and then
on
gets
this
the wall
defense
out,
side.
saves the code till
NRG
the
go
end.
from winning out an attack at 12-0.
Never loses a
to
round
only
for his
getting
team.
3 rounds.
We got 9 on this side. I'm so freaking happy.
Again, last time NRG on this map,
The ISO comp should be really good in this
flawless
meta,
on attack,
because
to
you can
only
use the
getting
Alter Snowball on the
3
attack side
rounds
where
here
it's more
against
difficult to
Sentinels.
play,
Now, time to head to a break
and like
here. A
actually
dominant
use
showing
it
for
to
Sentinels
pick up
to
a
start
kill
this
potentially in the
half
post
to
plant
make
as
their
well.
case for a third map. Don't go too far. More a breeze waits around the corner.
And then yeah, you can just cheese the diffusers sometimes on defense too.
Not much longer now, and I will.
Odd times we don't get pre-rolls.
Me too.
Yada yada yada.
No, you will always.
I think Sen forced over here at gunpoint to give them Cortez second was leaving. I think they were just like.
I want to clip that and make it a Discord soundboard. Fucking noise to play to TMV.
What was the sound?
No, you will always be a worm. it's from the Red Bull.
The Red Bull, yeah. Holy shit. One more map. Can we survive? Objective, survive.
Yeah. I'm not sure. This one's sending me to sleep, I can't lie.
It's cool to see Breeze's evolution though.
Yeah, it was much more fun when people were playing it in kickoff though. Before people figured out how good the retake stuff is.
Oh no, you mean like
it was.
You mean like the Yoru meta on this map?
Yeah, the Yoru meta where people were like anchoring with Astra stuff and like ratting inside the smokes and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That was fun to watch. I crawl into bed at 5 a.m. Sorry, dear. NRG decided to fucking troll their breeze attack side. Had to stay up for another 2 hours.
Youngster out of Brazil looks to hit the stage in VCT Americas on MIBR squad. The rumors are he's sharp, snappy.
What's up with music? Let's do niche. Nowadays I'm mostly listening to like literally just smooth jazz, like when I'm editing or when I'm just playing games. Lyrically, I just listen to like anything that was released in 2016 or 2017, genuinely, in all genres. But
result, and you can't blame him. This is stunning from Sentinels, and he's been a big part of their success.
You just do not.
By the way, Pie on the Harbor, Jesus.
Have a Viper map.
Yeah, 3-11.
Way too good on this.
Ooh, he'd have to win one round but get nothing.
Across the board.
All right, let's see if Mata can pie.
Fracture, even in the defeat, and Breeze
That's the
so
challenge.
far has just been putting up an outrageous duelist performance. He is the real deal. We've been waiting to see him in VCT for years, and the way it was worth it. He's definitely as
Jazz really all that smooth
to the hype that began.
Noir Jazz, no skip, but not right now. I could get into it though.
And he's still got
so in your
He's
mid
even
30s, you stop listening to new music. Really, Leon. I want to be an outlier for that.
Flexible, more dynamic.
I think recently, like this last year and a half, I've been getting into rock more than any other genre.
Sentinels Academy.
It's been kind of fun.
So make their way out onto this A site with a high tide going up. Their comp.
I've been actually listening to more of a variety of music in my life at the moment. I mean, I'm not mid-30s yet, so it makes sense. But
flashes coming through some of these walls.
kind of rock, just like mostly 80s and 90s for the moment. I've gotten into, what are they called? Is it Death Grips? I forgot their name.
Slip past. That's an important kill, but can it be capitalized on? NRG now starting to get frenzied as they work on the side. That's another for Kiko.
Just keep poking.
Stacking them up. And now you're uncomfortable for Sentinels. You're backed into a corner, but that's where you fight best. It's Cortezia and Jerwin now. Coming to the fore. Out in the open, though, it's Brock trying to gun them down. Cortezia in the 1 versus 2. Can't quite get there.
They got it.
Brock with that sheriff on the pistol rounds feels like he's always going to be good for it.
Got to see a snake bite
succeed
killing one.
on the retake.
I mean, the cove
and
must have
really,
been burnt
all
down
about
earlier
Kiko on that
That's just for instance, hip hop group. Okay, hold up. Never mind, I got confused by
waiting for the rotate from Jonah P to get back.
Slipknot. I've been listening to a little bit of.
And then the little movements swing out.
Oh yeah. Ethan died inside the cove.
So crazy.
I don't know why I said Death Grips. I was for some reason got Death Grips and Slipknot confused.
in there, in fairness, it's like a 50% pistol win rate for NRG. They've been solid. Won't take anything away from them here, but now they've really got to hit the ground running in the second half.
I'm just gonna remember the song real quick.
Already.
And it's a zero investment.
Cortezia lurking. If Mata dies, this is really bad for NRG.
Maybe try and get another orb or spike down for Redux. Get him close to the kill contract. He is the one player in the server that is already really close to an ult, so that's something they can try to play too in the next round.
Suffice to
Why
say,
gonna see what albums and other the discography?
By the way, it's John back here. He's the one with the spike. So.
Yeah, how patient though is Kiko expected to be here?
I can't even find my song. I think Duality is the song. I like that song a lot.
They're trying to orb max with
Anyways.
Redux. They're just waiting for the Cove to get thrown
Going
out
back. They're
before
trying to get
they
Redux
decide
ult to get these rounds started.
And
Interesting.
They definitely know what's going on. It's
Are they picking
the orb
Redux
count
just
going up.
dies now.
A 3-man up mid. There's no
The
one
fact
here
that
to
Kiko's
cover
position
Mata
is the
at all. He's
safest
so
place
alone in this
to
position, except the Crow's Nest though. In fairness, Brook is
play
there. Mata's getting ready for
on
it though.
the A
He hears
side.
all of this. Double tap got broken on his way
He's
across.
kinda
Mata's
When
on
you
the
only
fight
have
too.
one person on the side, I think is
Now
a
the
bit
wheels
of an
start falling off the bus here
indicator.
for Sentinels.
Yeah.
Mata, he'll not
You
jump
know,
three
fair
here in the
enough.
middle part
Both
of the
teams
map.
accomplished
And
their
Jonah,
objectives there. NRG kept their
stand and
weapons. Sentinels got their ISO
They
ult.
get a kill. They get Redux's ult.
A swift handshake and we move on to round
in that
15.
round total from collecting both. He goes down, so that's a big W for them. And now they can run some kind of big set exec with that, or if they don't have a situation to use it on the actual hit, use it in the post plant when someone is trying to tap the spike, just take them away into the kill contract, 1v1.
I think what we don't see is Brook breaking the double tap shield as Redux crosses there. Could have gone slightly differently if not. Kill contract though, ready for the man himself. How's he done that?
Standing ahead.
All right, running up mid super fast. A split kill contract is going to get one. Then out of the mix. It's
Ethan won last time. Dangerous. Redux.
Wow.
Gets him.
Redux gets him.
And he'll be fighting fit as soon as he gets himself out of the pocket dimension.
Mata is
here on the
also
side.
playing
tried to
a
fully commit to this. They've
very
extended their
forward
high
position
tide
as
here.
the
They're
harbor.
not out
These
into the
fucking
site, and
walls, like,
NRG
you
have
just
rotated.
the
They've
letter
got
A on the map.
players ready to go, but even they at this point are concerned that Sen could be getting
I mean, this
elsewhere
cooks.
with
Just
the
don't
main
overpush,
hit.
Mata. Just
We
don't
rotated
overpush.
off. They've given this site the noise
Oh my God.
broken their brains. That's a great kill for Mata to find, though.
Jesus.
This is a very NRG coded dead stop by Sentinels.
Okay,
The
well,
same
Mata's
thing
certainly
their
playing it
opponents
more
like to do in
interestingly,
the
but I don't
mid-round.
think this is...
I mean, Jack, I played drums for 14 years. Probably longer now. It's probably been like 18 years since I've been playing drums.
Bro's actually getting active.
Ever since I've been like, what, 9 years old? 8 years old?
Walking out into
So actually going closer to 20, yeah. Ever since I was 9. 20 years I've been playing drums.
Oh my God, are we really going to have NRG running this back?
His recon, they'd love to have that, and not
Run it
having
back.
in that moment is pretty scary.
13-10,
So they
Sentinels.
end up just waiting for it.
Go map 3.
30 seconds on the clock. They're going to make a full rotate over
Two of these
towards this
players died
B
to a
side,
single
but
shot of the
first
Outlaw.
going to be
Redux and
Kiko.
Cortezia both died.
With this Outlaw,
Reaction
can
does.
get the catch. There are two
Go
players
through
in
window,
front.
make it
Yeah,
safe.
too light.
Redux
It's Redux first up.
Wait.
Got the second tag.
58 can tank.
John is down to 10 HP as well.
Yeah, damage done.
Did,
Kill for Kiko.
John definitely thought he had
Sometime
spike.
bought. Sentinels though in the
He just ran into the
last
corner and hugged the
gasps of
pillow
the
with
round are
his
going to be able to
knife
get this plant in place.
Bro definitely thought he had the spike.
The linchpin of the round win here.
Cortezia's
for Sen. He
positioning
just
is
working in mid.
maybe a round
Gonna bide his
win
time in
if he can
tunnel.
catch them before they cove.
Problem is Spike is
Even if the cove will be fine.
in the best spot for him.
The teammates can shoot it.
It's not
Forward,
planted
but
for him.
Maybe a backstab kill and just living and
Yeah, but if
distracting
teammates
because
shoot
you
it a
know
lot,
the
then like
rest of
they'll be
the
distracted by that side and you can walk into the angle of the left.
Here NRG just
Mata
pushed out in the
knows the
open on
time
the
to
side. And
cove.
here's shots
Here
coming
we
in from
go.
Cortezia. He's going to try and gain some ground. Push up. Cove now is going to be in play.
And there it is.
Straight through it. Here comes Mata. There's no way you're
He
ready for this.
knows.
Cortez has his head ripped clean off.
Guys, somebody
Don
stick.
Jonah now,
Like,
the three players
my God.
swarming this
Are we
DP's
serious?
location.
Oh, nearly,
One
nearly.
is not
It's
enough.
fine.
They were so weak with
They got
time
it.
that low.
Okay.
Wow.
A real chance for Jonah to clutch again in this series.
Yeah, we're
Had
going
a
to see
couple of them
NRG run
back
this back, aren't
on
we?
Fracture.
Fuck me.
Yeah, so there have been tech pauses inside Americas, yes.
Player immediately just wrangle that round back. Mata
Something I
getting
was
the catch
seeing.
onto Jerwin.
Who was I seeing do this? Was it
And
the
they're
EU
keeping
teams or
Sen
was
at
it the
bay for trying to
Pacific teams?
execute into that
Was that they
A site
weren't
into the
hardening the
mid-round.
cove on the first?
Pivot back to B and
Because
then
like
right into
as soon as you put the
Kiko's
cove on the spike, everyone's going to start spamming, and they were waiting until the post plant players
We're
had already
reloading.
until they were reloading to harden the cove.
The second
It
wave.
was nice. Yeah, the second wave of spam. It was a nice idea.
Sentinels really wanted
It does
to
slow you
win,
down a
wanted to
little
keep that
bit.
momentum up. Now, of course, they are still in a position to wield some decent weaponry. Mata
Was it
has that
RRQ?
wicked
Yeah, it might have been Soulcast. I can't actually remember. I remember it was someone that we were watching earlier today. Yeah, it was RRQ. You're right. You're right.
Damn. RQ was today?
Yeah, that was earlier today. that was about 16 hours ago.
On an anti-bonus, and then they get bonus. You don't want things to just completely spin out of control like they did when they had that huge...
How many hours have I streamed in the past 72 I've streamed?
Bunkar is barking at them.
And meanwhile, you walk dead serious.
I missed that one.
They have the lead.
A lot, Mike. I think like at least a minimum of 12 hours a day. Maybe more. I've watched almost all the games. I think this is the first time in like the history of my watch party career, except for like the end of kickoff, where I'm actually keeping up with all 3 regions properly in playoffs. I think I'm literally 3 games behind, or 2 games behind in total. Like 1 Pacific game, 1 America's game, and 1 America's map, pretty much.
He's so deep now.
Don't show your leg, I guess, is the only answer.
It's a lot of fun, and I get to talk to you guys a lot too.
That flash was timed with him exiting.
I'm learning so much from watching with Brett and Josh as well. Josh and TMV as well, and you know that solo stream with the Helios too. Learning a lot in terms of the way to watch the game, which is nice.
No bueno.
Center on the rotate off. They have to be worried about this outlaw.
I feel like a student.
Bro feels like he's probably seen enough here. They're gonna get the
What is that?
Not worth, bro.
All right, scuba time.
Scuba, what's he hoping to achieve here?
Delay for the team.
Okay, he's already got value.
Pirouette in the air.
He's already got value.
He gets 2 here easily. No shield.
Oh, Kiko against Cortesia. Missed the shot.
Wow, as it drops. He's decayed. There's time bought for Brock.
Hold on. NRG throwing in some anchoring rounds. Is that because Mata died, or was that the game plan from the beginning?
And now Cortesia at 14 and 8 has to pull off a dirty 1v2 to pay this theory off.
20 seconds. He's going to run away. He's just sending it to the
20 seconds is tight on timing. If you don't go through, he is going through mid.
They just want to stay doubled up, of course.
Can he get past his wall or no?
Gets to a situation where the spike is down, all that. Brock should have his recon back. Ethan still has
he's not.
Chooses not to anyway.
Yeah.
Definitely expend those tools to just spot out Cortesia's position.
Trying to play a 1v2
so you play around yellow or something?
Yeah, well, they don't know where it's planted, right? So
into somewhere where NRG would at least expect him to be. He's pressed up far more forward right now.
There goes the 0 point. This is not going to spot Cortesia, but this is eliminating possibilities.
Oh, not well.
Okay.
Running straight past the spike.
We're on our feet here. NRG have done it. Sentinels throw caution to the
Dude, imagine they lost like that. Oh my god.
Doesn't work. Yeah, at least the lost bonuses at max, and they got the spike down, so they'll be able to put together another solid buy.
Brock has been a very long day, man. Holy.
Yeah, some of the teams are not even playing Viper on this map. So you can't even do stuff like that whether you throw it down the
Oh no, tomorrow's my
Listen, Ethan isn't putting up the crazy numbers in the server right now, but he had some impact.
But that's a nice round from Scuba.
The plan for me tomorrow is I sleep and then I spend time with my wife and family.
Against Cortesia to
maybe at night I work on a few videos, or in the morning, depending on when I feel better.
Be the first death in the round, please.
That outlaw didn't get much done.
So
whoa! Team Secret wins champs. Team Secret wins champs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Please, guys, make sure you're just buying yourself food and you're taking care of yourself first. Do not worry about the gifteds, man. The people will come.
Playing the most aggressive.
This is proof that Team Secret are winning champs. This is manifestation, honestly. I can be bought.
That's really good stuff.
Scale up, not really on the left side, but just stalling middle. This is not good for Sentinels. What happened?
Ethan was there.
Is it the harbor wall?
Locked it down, and Cortesia. Again, this is Sheriff.
I've never seen a harbor wall stop that type of take that fast. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mr. Team Secret wins champs. Really.
Insanely trapped.
You've been so generous on my stream. I really appreciate it, man.
Might find Kiko though.
Yeah, Yamadas, we got like a bear games to watch.
Some kind of idea with the vulnerable through a wall along with the
lead has been
Sober
shrunk to a single round after a 9-3.
Yeah.
Like they do the one-way cove and they main.
It's really hard to hit the Undercut though.
But I mean on the attack side.
On the attack side.
Ethan gets the first spray kill. They push through the wall off the flash.
You'd have to know where someone was positioned though as well.
Yeah.
Which I think is a bit tough.
Very, very tough. I've been trying to like even anti-Sovas droning on this map. It's so hard.
I think if you're an attack player, like if you're the ISO and you get inserted into double doors, you might be able to hit a really nice vulnerable onto a yellow player if the Sova inserts you and then goes back to drones A main, spots the player.
It would you'd have to practice the ang. Like the elevation through walls in this map is really fucking weird. Dude, another wall they just can't get past. Oh, hold up.
NRG are actually playing their ankle way more than Senwa.
They didn't stop the wall.
No, they didn't.
Fuck it!
Motto was just tucked back like the entire time.
Clean the whole site.
Is anyone going to reveal themselves to Kiko? Patient on this line right now. Dash going to expire. Brock though. Yeah, he pushes forward.
Oh my god,
You're not droning.
He's droning.
It's our drone is nice timing. They can't push ahead of it. Brock now shot
bait.
it. Overextends.
Look at
It's a very nice bait, boss man.
Make or break for energy on this round.
Surely they're going to watch for it. You saw the look.
Thank you, Mr. Team Secret. Okay, nice Kiko.
Why would you do
John's
that?
just uncomfortable. He's walking forward.
I don't know why John would do that, man.
Kiko, man, this is winnable. Come on. Gain courage.
Gain courage. Oh, he gained courage, though. I like that.
Scuba doesn't really have the time to fend off two assailants and defuse, and so Sandals.
Okay.
I thought that round had legs. I thought that round had legs.
Yeah, but also they like, I don't know.
3 players on site, 3 out
Goddamn.
ultimate, kill Jerwin.
They ulted, but nobody was holding the walkout.
So patient backside.
Yeah.
Bongo on his power car. I like that torture. Nice.
Got timing through the smoke.
And then in the end there, Jonah and Redux are doubling up.
I heard of Polyphia. What's Polyphia? Skipper, what is that? Never heard of it. Sleep sounds delicious. Stop tempting me, man. I have to play a Warden game after this. I must consume Deadlock. It's calling to me.
Well, now they have Redux.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the people who are low ranked. I'll be honest.
Oh, Scuba's gonna ult as well.
I'm gonna send the ult if the dog is broken.
Polympia's math rock. Oh, Polyphia. I gotta check it out. You want on Spotify? I actually have YouTube Music now. I don't even have Spotify anymore. I canceled my Spotify. It was way too expensive.
Can you not pop shield reactively?
That Sen will be working their way into.
You have to do it preemptively.
Fortezia has the Viper spit of his own for this post.
What do you mean, like?
Redux no longer with
Couldn't
the shield,
you wait to see if the recon gets broken before you even pop your shield? Never mind doing the ult.
Try and get the win.
Maybe, but then you might miss the timing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
It's been
Like,
used to
can you still
very
get the
limited
timing?
effect, and so we'll see. Fortezia walk back in.
Look at the map right now.
He's
Only
lucky
just
caught
right
him.
now.
Jeez,
If
lucky
you
he
wanna
got
get
him. And he's got no
Redux
shield.
2 for 1 in these kill contracts.
There's a big arc.
He's just that good
But
still.
Redux wins it out yet again, and
Yeah, that's
now
pretty nice.
Sen buoyed in confidence by that moment.
Oh my god.
Jerwin as well.
Jerwin sprays through. It's 2
No
down.
cove.
Yeah.
Now Scuba, he and Brock have to put this together. Instead, they decide to call a cancel. There's
just
nothing
no
to be
way.
done.
Just no way. Sen just setting Jerwin up as the lone man
That
to
pit's
play in
pretty
the
decent.
pit to try to disrupt, get kills when Energy are forcing
like
their
that
way
one.
back into it after the kill contract is used. Redux 3 for 1 now. Shot
True. It's just when I have both YouTube Premium, Twitch Nitro, Spotify Premium, and Amazon Prime, I had to make a decision to cancel one of them, man. It was way too much for me. And Spotify Premium gives me the least amount of value because both Amazon and YouTube. I have Netflix and Crunchyroll as well, by the way. We're getting fucked out here momentarily. What's it called? YouTube gives me YouTube Music as well, which lets me listen to mashups too, which I love a lot. I love mashups so much.
On that A side.
And it's the usual suspects here for Sentinels. Jerwin is amongst it inside the pit. It's Redux with a kill.
Oh, Oliver, that's gonna be so much fun.
The enemy duelist and ends around early for Kiko. And now the realization.
Somehow Cable returned. Actually, Torchia was crazy. RJ Mashups is amazing. They're so much fun.
We're looking at top to back-to-back.
I think Apple Music's 10 times more worth than Spotify due to the quality of the audio. But the playlists aren't as crazy. But if you're not really like that, if you're not really a big fan of curated random playlists for like weird ass niche genres or feelings, and Spotify doesn't really offer you too much. Past maybe a slight better UI for the music.
For games like these, he has not battled an eyelid, not shied away even once.
I mean, imagine being him last year on Cubert, damn near 3rd year playing with Scuba. He gets poached by NRG.
This might be my last game. I'll be real.
The team is looking good. Then he wins champs. And then now it's finally your turn to get into the partnership league, the real VCT.
My water bottle's too far away from me. Life is worse.
Making the most of it right now. Center just looking to get into A again. It's that deep recon to clear out back right of sight. Jerwin going to take all of that space. And Cortez Hill watching from bottom mid.
Goddamn.
1 for 1. He'll take it. That was looking really, really sus.
Yeah, lossless only works on the headphones I have. They're like, you need like a base $400 headphone to really experience the true definition of it.
Okay, a little bit solo there, but just gonna
okay.
be down.
Apple Music has had lossless for like ever, man.
And this time from Sen, look at Jonah. He's on this rewrap coming from mid as well. Layers, different layers on this post-plant setup for Sen to work with.
And German looks comfortable. It really doesn't look like he's threatened all that much. Marta dealt with Redux Zone. Look how close up on pillars they are. They're ready for the timing. Gerwin is overwhelmed by Marta in his proximity.
No way. Marta gets spammed.
Jesus.
Kiko slaps Jonah down. That's the flank.
Yeah.
Neutralized. And NRG sneaking back to a 2-round game.
And push forwards.
That's a horrific little timing for Jonah to find. Just switches to the shock dart right as Kiko is showing himself.
The wall's a devious one there that Mada throws. It gives them like this little, look at this little...
Shawarma would save me. I'm going to drink the coldest glass of water and just close my eyes after this.
Push behind the other way.
Good luck influencing me, but I have to make a new playlist. No, it also, if you want to switch between Spotify and YouTube Premium or like Apple Music, you have like a full, I don't know why I'm like doing an advertisement for this, but there are so many services that just transfer all your playlists for you as well, which is very nice. Martina, thank you for the follow. What is up? What is up? What is up? AFC is very soon, but we should be doing a charity stream for it while it happens, so don't even worry about it.
Center all the way up into A again.
Sure, looks comfortable, yeah.
Really, or rather, Jerwin positioned really deep.
Jerwin's able to get the fast lane up before he's suppressed, but he doesn't have the burst of pace that he would like in that situation. Now command on the retake against a Neon Comp is a powerful.
Come on, NRG.
So here come NRG now. 0 point also pings out 3 players wide.
They thought it was a big rotate there.
What's happening there? And Redux is caught in the cubby. I don't know if anyone can really help him. They cannot.
They cooked. That's why you don't insert people at bricks. That's why Brennan never seen it before.
Center trying to make the run back towards this B
I mean, I don't mean I was an intentional insert. He just got
cut off from his team. Same situation earlier this half. Cortez is good though. He's better in fact. All right, this site is open.
No
There's
harbor,
a chance that if John
no
gets
cove.
the spike down, he'll have the reckoning as well.
Tentative though, from Sentinels getting into this B site, aware of players that could be embedded. They haven't seen Scuba, I guess.
And because they have to be apprehensive.
There's always backside. You got to be careful.
The arches.
Street's about to go crazy.
Reckoning is an option. They really can. Here comes that Reckoning. John. Pivotal moment.
It's the right way, but it's not hitting enough people.
Just hoping that Jonah P will get inserted.
Oh my god. What? 140s in, but didn't get him.
He turned. It's John now.
Did he spot him?
He must have him. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did? I thought he didn't spot him at all.
They have to get onto the retake though.
He's not under any pressure. He can bide his time. They may not know where he's repositioned. John has an opportunity to descend upon them here, but
I mean, he's planning for Jonah P.
Oh! Shuts him down. A must-win round in the game for NRG.
Super different styles actually from NRG compared to MLBR Lev.
Clutch out these scrappy.
I mean, who's trying to play the super heavy retake stuff? MLBR.
Also, I heard this fanatic.
And Sen.
As a throw Herdic Sword, that was in a down spot. Yo, as a guy who just loves video games and watching them, it was one of the most heart-bending, exciting games we've seen so far in playoffs. It was very, very fun. Really, really fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Timeout now used at a pivotal moment in the game. The Sentinels' economy is.
Was that a play?
Pretty broken
I didn't get to see the plan specifically, but from what I know, time was limited. Time was limited in that round.
Last time on one of these rounds, they went for like the 5 sheriff buy, which is interesting to have when you have the.
Yeah, the ascent from Heretics, man. Some of the hero plays were kind of nuts.
Build around like the Neon Ultimate here.
Free me. Free the Osmos. The Sleeper James.
Neon, if they really want to try and send a serious buy together and play around that, they could. How risky do you want to take it, right?
A 1-round buffer, and their opponents 3 rounds away from knocking them out of playoff contention. Probably not too
AJ's TV or AJS TV. Thank you for the follow, my friends.
As a coach,
all these guys are expecting Spanish translations. Thanks to Van Silly.
Players like Jemkin should be able to find an edge.
right, Sentinels heading into this round. They are going for a...
Yeah, we have to call it after this. I'm not really internalizing what I'm watching, so I'm just trying to survive.
John is down to 250.
That's one of the bad parts about being tired.
Jerwin is obviously going to use that all. Jonah with just the Guardian here. So they're kind of forcing with what they can. Let's see what the plan is. They are grouped up towards A, but this time looking like they want to go for the split. Jerwin is just sending it through doors. Ethan could absolutely get caught here. He's stuck in the site. He's trapped, but he's just narrowly going to get past that wall.
Yeah, clever from Jerwin not to play main. The suppression would have stopped him in his tracks. The 0 point did hit.
And so this deep high tied up, yeah, it posts up Jerwin close, but he just popped his ult. He has nothing to work with. He's got a classic and a light armor.
Yeah, he's in a dangerous spot. But he's going to have to commit now. Here's a Reckoning to clear out
Okay,
the orange position.
Reckoning cleared out as well.
But Jonah P's able to find kick
All in with that classic. Jonah P's able to defend. Fake pressure dies. They understand what the situation's like.
Here's that deep wall for the retake.
Redux isolated in the site because of it. What can he accomplish? He is alone.
Flashed away, but making a lot of noise, and Marta's able to bring him down. John inside the cove. Can't find value off the stinger. Jonah has to play post plan here. This is uncomfortable as Brock. Not just a third. It's on Jonah, and it's not enough.
They're good.
Step into the Brocktagon, and you'll regret it. NRG.
So it's fucked. Their training was good. Limited util usage was good.
Great kill on the flank.
Always speaking with a piece of utility in front of them is really good.
The only player pressed up.
NRG is the real deal, man.
Only with a classic. No one can really fight off of him either. He is just fully isolated. Goes down with a whimper.
Can we win? Can we win? Come on!
And the rest of the team, man, they're just all caught in main. It's this situation we keep seeing on Breeze.
Wait, what?
This team is freaky, bro. This team is freaky.
Freaky with the legs.
Wait, I'm not really sure.
Wait a
Getting
second.
freaky with the legs.
Okay, you know what?
We're losing our minds out here.
We're going to move on.
Yeah, anyway, this is an important game, I've heard.
So
that moment wouldn't have you believing it, but
broke my immersion.
This is actually for the last spot in the playoffs. Someone's being eliminated. Just quick reminder: Center hitting into this site.
Okay, 5 players caught by that.
Ultimate here. This is a little bit dangerous.
Redux with ult.
They're playing much closer.
Suppressing Joe and
Here it
briefly,
comes,
so he
surely.
can't get as deep as he would like to. And a very early high tide retake wall for NRG.
Okay, he's
They're
grabbing
hard to
Ethan.
pocket out to the back of the A side. They're daring Sentinels to push through.
Ethan caught in that kill contract.
Oh,
Round
Cortezia
3
dies.
between these two.
Oh,
Double
my
tap
God,
active,
what?
broken already. Ethan ready for the fight. And he
Damn.
wins. That could be the straw
He's
that
2
breaks the
on 1
camel's
inside
back.
the ult.
Sentinels down to 3, and they're not really in the sight. Jerwin is close. Up front and personal here for Ethan, but Bro's not taking any risks.
Brock is just
3 players
isolated though.
all
No one
together.
able to resist. Hunter
Dude,
Fury.
that's
Jerwin
crazy.
is in, but
I like the idea by
3
Sen, but
players staring
That
his
might have
way.
been
John
another
able
push
to
there
get
from
that
Kiko.
one trade. Now he's isolated.
Just
He
chill.
needs help from Jonah, who's stuck behind this cove.
Still
Ethan low
super
HP. They've
losable for
spotted
NRG.
him out.
Here's the late wrap coming through mid as well. Scuba could be a wrinkle in this play that Center not prepared for.
Yeah, he's apprehensive that they could have
nice
left. They're
code.
not. They're committing to this.
Ethan's
2
trying to
versus
break the
3
code
on
as
the site.
quickly
John
as
low
possible,
HP trying
just
to
in
wrap
case they
back
try to plant
pyramid.
inside of it.
Scuba gets in the mix. Everyone from
Mata
NRG
doesn't
here.
have
They're
a
ready
code
to
for a while
fight.
because he used it
And
to
Center
smoke
just
A main.
trapped back site. They have no space to work with.
Back to back is the way Center going to go. It's the way they
What's
came
going
into the
on?
round. Jonah
Ethan was
traded
lost.
out. It's going to be John with 31
he
health.
didn't-
John to do it all. Surely not
Oh
Scuba.
my God.
Last night.
Insanity.
Pulls off the unthinkable.
Oh,
the Red Bull
cove
clutch.
saved
Holy
his ass
shit.
as well.
Puts Center on match point.
Sightlines for a second.
the fucking smokes and walls are actually making these players look like they've never played on Breeze before.
Soak it in.
They sometimes I
This is
just
what
watch them and they
championship
are just
pedigree
like
looks like in
swinging
the making. John.
in the most wild ways.
It's the unwinnable.
Oh my
That's
God.
a crazy.
That's
clutch
an
from
insane
John.
clutch.
That is one of the craziest plays of the year.
That's funny.
Barca cannot
Dude, he
believe
couldn't even
that.
keep a smile off his face at the end there.
How
He
does
knew
Sen
he was-
close it out though?
he knew he was
Money for
fucking around.
NRG. Plenty to spend.
Listen, that one gets the adrenaline going, but it's time to rein it back in. They need one
They've
more
popped
round.
a
NRG can
cove
still
in
bring
mid
this to
for
OT.
Kiko to play around with
they
his
need to close it
knives.
all
Did
after
they
a play
miss it
like
or
that.
something? though?
Jerwin is deep. They don't know he's so far
God,
in.
they
He's
have
going to
no
have a
idea about
timing.
Jerwin.
He got
It's
past the
just
0
walking
point.
around.
This is
Oh
massive.
my
He
God, he's
wants
just
more, and
fine,
he's
too.
got it.
Two for Jerwin.
he's
It's
just
stacking
taking
them
us out.
up.
Okay, we're going.
It's
Yeah, we're
Cooper and
going
Marta, the
lowest.
last
He's knocked
standing in
NRG
no
out
position to
playoffs.
really do much about this. Look at the mid presence here for Sentinels.
Holy
They have the
shit.
map locked.
Well, no, I mean, they're probably still favored on Lotus. You're right.
Marta biding his
Bro
time.
wishes this
Sees a
is
bit of
over.
Jerwin. He's tapped up.
Yeah,
Slide
yeah.
comes in.
Hold
and he
up,
still
hold
wins
up,
it
hold
out.
up.
Kruger also finds
Having a
success
try
in
with
mid.
Okay.
my ideas, it
It's
might
all on
already
him
be
though.
wait.
I'm here.
Surely. Surely Scuba can't win this. Surely Scuba can't win this.
He's got a snake bite. Can he find the right use for this? We might see an adjustment of plant location and a Viper's Pit comes down.
Gives him...
Cortese will play the fringes of it.
Gives him a chance, right?
No, it's still extremely unlikely, but the Pit does give him a ton of space to play in.
Thrown alongside the reckoning.
What if you just stick this?
Right?
Into the edge of the pit. Knows he's got to dig deep. 3 players patrolling the edges of this Viper Pit.
Nah, this is impossible.
Very low due
I
to
mean,
the
you can
decay.
remove some of your own decay and then go back in and fucking give it a good old college try.
Not making any mistakes.
Nice
Scuba
try.
now has to reveal himself, make some noise, and just go for it. It's not enough.
I mean, Jobin just ripped them
Jesus.
a new one in that final
Series that
round.
goes all the way. The final
The
playoff
Sen
spot
fans are
here in
losing their
stage
shit.
1 remains on the line as Sentinels take breeze.
Both teams come into this with a similar style, playing with the Harbors, but Sen are just a little bit better.
What was the last map?
Redux was a little bit better.
Lotus.
Lotus.
As well. John's clutch is what really...
Are you tapping out or are you locked in?
Is enormous. Tapping out? Are you for fucking real? What am I gonna... I'm gonna stay awake for 18.5 hours and then tap out at the final hurdle.
You're right. I needed to hear that. I need to gain some courage. Dude, I was waning. It's like, you know, when you're on the ropes in boxing, like this game had me. Like at 10-10, I started taking big hits, like just wobbling, like I was the man.
I mean, it started getting interesting at about 10-10, I think.
I need smelling salts, man. I don't know. It's just fucked.
You'd be insane if you walked away.
Definitely could have been a 2-0, but man, this map is ass. I think NRG were more interesting on their defense side, but that doesn't mean that they were better.
I've never heard you hate a map so much in my life,
No,
actually.
Icebox. You weren't here for Icebox.
I was not. I was there. I wasn't born yet.
My Icebox hatred knows no bounds. Actually, limitless. I have limitless Icebox hatred.
I think it bled through on cast a lot. You were always sarcastic about.
Probably, yeah. Oh, what's that? They're doing the same round again? Holy shit, no way. Wait, no shot. We're going B, planting, and then retreating again and playing a passive post plant? No fucking way. I've never seen that one before. Hold on, we're 5-man A running it down 12 rounds in a row. Couldn't be Icebox.
I mean, that's a lot of variety you just mentioned, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I named 2 rounds, and
Yeah.
those comprised 90% of all rounds played on Icebox. Occasionally, you would get a team that tried to tussle with mid, and they would fail, and they would learn not to do it again.
Were you sick of it by the time Fnatic played loud?
Probably, yeah.
And
I got sick of Icebox in like 2022, I think.
But did you enjoy that game?
Yeah, that game was fun. It has occasionally produced bangers, it does, but like...
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, I understand the Icebox hate.
What's up? It's Energy Mata, and that's Scuba. And today we're going to be doing...
12 retakes. 12 retakes in 24 rounds.
Alright, first one. VCT America's kickoff 2025.
The runner-up? How does that work? So
Second place.
Second place for each final?
Second? That's G2, right? Because they were like the second seed. So is that what I'm thinking? But like MIBR.
That's your guess. Wait, hold on, that's your guess?
But like, isn't it like MIBR too though? You know what I mean? Because like they didn't make it, but they were like the runner-up. This year. Oh, 25.
Oh, well, he already guessed something,
I'm
so
slow now.
I'm ready to guess actually.
Do it again.
Are these guys okay?
Alright, you know what? Go ahead.
No, dude. This.
I don't even know who it is because I know G2 got the 3-peat.
It was didn't Sentinels?
Oh, so Sentinels is the runner-up then. I'll take the first point, bro. Thank you very much. Like, okay, nice.
Sentinels. That was I gave him an assist.
Oh my god.
2024, stage 1. Who was runner-up?
2024 stage 1.
2024. Who was good in 2024?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Must have been MIBR, no?
No, I think it was Leviathan.
Well, they would have gone to
This is when Sentinels won
Toronto.
The third, right?
24, bro.
Oh, 24. This. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'll give you a hint.
2400 Thieves beat Lev, I
Oh,
think.
that's after Madrid stage 1.
So what was that event?
Or maybe
after Shanghai?
they
right?
beat G2.
Shanghai was after Madrid. Yep. So it's got to be either G2.
But I think it was left.
You're actually helping me.
Oh, I know who it was. I know who it
Fear,
was.
hello.
I got my answer. It's G2.
You didn't even let me guess.
All right, go ahead, guess.
G2. That's
a point for me.
You didn't let me guess.
Was it G2?
You didn't let me guess.
Oh, it was G2. I thought it was left.
That's funny.
100 Thieves beat G2 in the finals.
All right. Next
Not
up, we
live?
got Masters Madrid 2024.
That was Gen G. I know that one.
Maybe I'm thinking of stage 2.
Well played, honestly. Well played.
That's 2-1 for me, right?
2-1.
Counting 2-1 for me.
No.
All right, Masters Tokyo 2023.
Oh wait, it's Ethan, right?
Yeah.
EG.
Yeah, EG. It's easy.
Let's go. 3-1.
Oh god.
America's 2023, man.
America's 2023.
Was there like a kickoff or something, or was it just one?
They didn't have that yet.
No.
Oh yeah, that was an update. I'm trying to help you.
Oh, I know who it was.
I know who it is.
It was Sam. It was NRG.
What? How did you actually know that?
I remember.
Damn.
I watched that back in the document, like the video that you linked in Santiago.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
What? I thought it was Loud or something like that.
No, they won it. They lost
they
to
won
Loud.
it. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Lock in the first event. Lock in.
Fnatic.
You're sure about that? All right.
Yeah, because.
All right, 3-3, bro. You know what? You can have a pity point.
That's 4-2.
Damn.
We're counting normal points.
It's 3-3. It's 3-3. Is there a tiebreaker round?
We can call it a tie, I guess.
Tiebreaker.
Is there a tiebreaker? Can we get a tiebreaker?
You know what? Good game, man.
You know what?
Good game, bro.
It's been a pleasure.
They're so funny.
I think the tiebreaker is going to be them learning how the rules of games work. That will be the tiebreaker. But hey, they're good at this game, so that's the thing that we're happy about. But for this
Water
one,
time.
though, it's all about that man right there, John QT, and the
Sentinels beating strawberries while the rest of them
Instead of bananas, they don't know about them. Dude, they're leaving the bananas on the table. I think they might lose Lotus. I think they might lose Lotus. I can't lie.
That is some rich people shit eating fucking strawberries.
Dude, I know, so it's just not. It's not as efficient.
No,
that's the thing. It's not as efficient.
Enthusiastic about the Sentinels team, but what a game we just saw.
Not going for the bananas is a big mistake.
Once again, they got the first pistol.
Robert only lets them eat red-colored fruit.
Concerning for Sentinels, they started losing round after round. Athena, you were talking a little bit about how Energy was just getting all that space to work it, and for Sentinels they were struggling with it, but it just came down to some heroics in those late rounds for Musica Garcia. You see John as well in that massive round that he clutches at the end, and finally Sentinels, they push us to the third one.
Yeah, felt like we were seeing so many retakes on both halves, and every single time I was screaming, don't let NRG post-fight, because that's what they love. But Sentinels, of course, winning it out, bringing it back, and Cortezia just keeping up the vibes the whole time. And his Viper, of course, it's super important, especially in those post-plants at that later half, because the Molly delay was really good. A lot of the time we saw NRG actually going into Flood retake way later after the spike was down already. So delaying for as long as possible was really good. The harbor wall, of course, to counter a lot of that. It just felt like Cortezia was one of the main reasons why they even got it that close in the first place.
Yeah, it was really cool to see Sentinels dig deep in these moments. And obviously, you know, you have the six man out there, the crowd really cheering them on for sure. But then you also had some other players popping off in this one too. Redux, right? This young man coming into the team here, a prospect for this Sentinels lineup. They were going to rely on him big time joining this roster, and he certainly showed up in this game and showed why he's a part of this team.
Today is the first time where we see the first two maps that Sentinels play have them play double duelists. This is not something that we see every single time, and for Redux, this is massive. We always highlight how good he is at being aggressive, getting that space, and with his ISO, he was able to do that. You see the impact that he had on Fracture. Unfortunately for that map, it wasn't enough, but for Breeze, it was a key piece for them finding success and finally being able to close it out.
Yeah, consistency is something really important, and Redux doing it on the duelists, like you said, but also being able to bring that to potentially a Lotus map where maybe they're not playing that double duelist. I know, Dan, you really want to see a double duelist again, which is completely understandable because they look so good together, Redux, and it's just so hard to kind of come to understand how Redux is doing so well consistently playing super aggressive and not faltering at all. Not a single drop in confidence when it comes to being aggressive, especially in those post spawns, taking back sight every single time that he can get that opportunity to delay those retakes.
And you see Jerwin as well being able to do that a lot, but I feel like Redux was a key part of that space as well that they were able to get early on. So I'm very excited to see how this third map is going to play out. Again, it all comes down to a single map to define who is going to move to playoffs, who's going to get eliminated, and we don't know what Sentinels is going to be playing. Last time that they played this map of Lotus, it was Victor still playing in the duelist, so a lot of things have changed since then, and that's why I want to see the double duelist maybe, or maybe Redux goes back to the Omen.
One other thing I just want to point out for our viewers at home, you were seeing the coaches there dueling shots for a moment there. The emotion, the way that Bonker was approaching it, you could tell the stakes are high for this one, folks, because let's not forget, this is for the final spot in Stage 1. If you win this, no matter what, no matter how it unfolds, one of these teams is going to be joining us in the playoffs, and the other one is going to be watching from home. Let's find out how all this unfolds after this.
Franchises in VCT America's history for different reasons. In fairness, for NRG, it's the whole issue of winning a world championship. For Sentinels, it's the whole issue of people expecting them to have won 3 by now. Whichever way you slice it, only one of these teams is advancing to our Stage 1 playoffs. Ergo, only one of these will have the chance to fight for a spot in London.
We're going to take a look at the agent select here. I just want to look at Sen, because we've seen them once on this map, and they were running Cortezia on Vito, which I was hoping to not see again. We are not seeing that. He is on the Vice, which is definitely the best Sentinel pick for this. They're leaning into the double duel. If that's going to be Jerwin and the man of the hour, Redux, who has been playing a phenomenal game today. There's so much history with him in this server, him against Scuba. If you go back to April 2023, that's when Redux was promoted to a starter on the Oxygen Challengers team and was a teammate with Scuba for then damn near 3 years after the fact, up to the point where they both get signed by Sentinel's academy team, Qbert, which Scuba is then poached from by NRG to win a world championship, all while Redux is just waiting to be eligible of age to participate in the VCT. And now they found themselves against each other in a banger series for the last spot in the playoffs of this first stage. Hopes of making London on the line for both of these teams. NRG, they were so close at running it back at Santiago. Winning champs and then finishing 3rd place is so impressive.
It's not often that you see that. The champ's curse is usually to bomb out in the first global of the next year. The NRG are starting to develop a legacy that involves some real consistency. Now, it's been a rocky Stage 1 for everyone in Americas, to be fair. As Cortezia said, we all have problems we need to figure out. In this last map of the series, it's a question of who can come to a solve first.
NRG are fast to work up towards C. It's a silent 4-man walk out of B from Sen. This is something that Paper actually did earlier this season.
Kind of unlucky that the second shot didn't hit, I can't lie.
Yeah, I thought he had 2 there for sure.
As the space is just
Are they going to plant and then push spawn even though they haven't planted the spawn?
They didn't plant for backside.
You might be better off fighting water here.
They didn't plant for backside.
What was
No, no.
Oh my god.
No.
He finds 2 kills. He starts to pave the way for Sen on this retake now. In comes the paranoia. Ethan's starting to feel
I mean, that paranoia must have been for somebody holding on top of the box.
Just 3 kills.
Did he get the wrong call?
Silver platter, one at a time, one at a time.
Yeah, please, take these, get started, get some momentum, some confidence.
It's going to get the headshot and send it back up for Cortez. Not that it ever really went down.
How did it go so high? Wait, but actually,
It's a glitch.
But actually, though, how the fuck? But also, look at his crosshair. His crosshair didn't go towards the sky at all.
I'm gonna fuck up the sync to rewind. We need to inspect
I agree.
this.
We actually do need to investigate this shit.
Sorry guys, I'm late. I was some fucking big ass shadow hit my house.
Wait, what actually happened to it? Hold on. No, that's fucking crazy.
Wait, he's been scammed.
No, he's actually been scammed.
He's actually been scammed so bad on that one.
What?
Wait, that's insane. What happened there? Wait, that's actually a gigantic scam.
That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Some of these rounds to try and invite mistakes.
You can look at Cortez's gameplay.
He throws an extremely normal paranoia and it goes shooting into the sky.
No intentions of holding it, and if they go back to A, we posted up.
This shit is crazy, man.
What the fuck is that bug? What is
really nice
that?
from Sen.
I can't get enough of this. I'm 0.25 in it.
Round to completely dismantle.
Great map control, and the shield wall isn't triggered at all there.
No, and that is going to be a major sticking point of
It looked
the
so
analysis of
silly
this
as
map
well
is
when he first did
How good
it.
will these teams be at
Wait, that is
actually,
such a weird bug. It's right as he jumps on the slanted ledge.
You think it like bounced off the slanted edge?
It's calculating the fucking trajectory off of something else.
He corner boosted? He deadlock corner boosted the fucking.
Like corner boosted, and it must be some like engine physics calculation, and it just completely fucked up because he was on the slanted service.
Could be monumental.
That's fucking crazy.
Who's going to give him another one? No, Jonah takes it.
Okay, I sped up. I'm back to live and around it. Okay.
What is going on there?
So that was
insane.
a very clean anti-eco round here from Sen. NRG only 1 kill to their name so far, so
Paranoia goes up if you jump up, no?
No.
Not like that.
It doesn't go up into the sky box.
Paranoia is
that
not
was like it fucking rebounded off of something.
Yeah, paranoia goes where you aim it. It has no.
On that motherfucker, and it just decided to go flying.
That was so weird,
I want to see
bro.
what the bonus round game plan is from Sen, because they throw the judge over to Jerwin. Looks like he wants to just get posted up close B main with that while they again take A
How did
control.
that happen?
Get your classic seize nade for the teleport back rubble. But NRG, they're all pace.
I want to see the Zik short about this in a couple of days' time. Not make this mistake with your paranoia.
There could be a crunch here. Or at least a threat of one. Here's the cross and shotguns.
Straight in. I thought we were maybe headed towards a classic NRG little slowdown, but that is not the case. Look at Sen on the minimap. They fully rotated.
Yo, explain to me the.
They're very much ready for this.
Oh my god. What are the Kesnet pyramid walls, Leon? What are you talking about? What is that?
This is pre-plant, by the way. Sen look to run across and take a fight. Cortesia still has this judge recovered. A little tricky to find use for it now, though, as there's a bit of a gap between him and the next player outside
It's gonna
this
work.
as he may well be about to discover. It's a cacophony of fired shots here, and Brock is caught unawares. It's a trade, though.
The god smoke, that's what you want.
Goes for the timing play, takes out a very low HP Brock. Kiko now low as well.
John has a Marshall backside.
Oh, I think they fucked it up actually. That wall might be too deep.
Threatening more economic damage to NRG, which they would be happy with. It's their bonus round, right?
The only reason I want to send a win poutine is to get a Sen G2 game in the playoffs.
Tee something up. I'd love to take a beat here.
Ethan gets his haunt back, so that'll be pretty useful as the smoke comes
What
out.
up, CHC?
Backside for some info in a moment here.
And there is obviously a gap in this smoke by design. Kiko sees Redux's toes.
Can you show me a clip of it, Leon? The result?
There it is, a veritable firing squad lined up at the back of the
Fairly
seaside.
clean in the end. Surely they want to keep you out, don't they?
NRG really, for a moment there, felt like they might have brute forced their way into the site to their own demise. So the first kill goes the way of Sen's judge, right? But yeah, Brock is able to get that 2-man spray down with the Odin, and from there, NRG can just really pace things out with the better weaponry to close the round out.
And maybe there's like a desperation for those two players off Waterfall getting to the side. It's unclear, but we've got a proper buy here, though.
Oh, German's got
Look
an
out,
outlaw
Jonah
against
P.
3 light armors.
The Professor has gotten himself and Odin. One of the most prolific Odin abusers on this map during that G2 stint.
They're walking into
May have met his match in Brock, though.
Odin Outlaw on C.
Not as active getting the space towards A long. This time they're actually posted up in the site with Jerwin.
Blap.
Great shot with the Outlaw. Modded
Whoa.
Anybody else to stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
Next frame?
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. Frame 3 worked. Frame 3 and 4, they're working.
Okay.
We're still.
I may have stumbled upon a conspiracy, by the way. Oh, frame 4's down. Frame 5, check in. Frame 5. Frame 5's good.
Is that just a free? Is that a free cam? It's the free cam, right?
It's the hantavirus. The hantavirus is hitting all the observers.
Oh no.
NRG don't like what they've seen here.
Not
Perhaps
Prius,
it's something to do with
surely.
them getting shot in the face by Jerwin. But now finally,
We're sending Prius back to that one Pearl map where we had to only watch Brock.
That was fucking weird. That was wild.
Wait, we're not moving off of Ethan. Hold up. We're back. We're back on. Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
40 seconds left to play.
Conspiracy theorist.
I have a conspiracy, but we have to wait till on eco. It's too important.
Is he haunted out?
I need full attention.
For that haunt reset gets broken. Center on the
There's something wrong with Lotus.
Already in the spawn.
Great timing to move
4
back.
players here, 25 seconds to get the spike down. Sen can absolutely just flood it right on top of NRG.
Yep. Site is clear as far as NRG are concerned, but they're going to be
We're
having
gonna
to play
fight for
a
backside
post plant
here.
with 4.
Where are they
All of
planting?
Sentinels
Are
are
they
grouped
They're
planting?
not even gonna play in tree. I kind of fuck with
the
this.
C's rather
Are
just
they
to
gonna
check
push
the
heaven?
extremities and a smoke to try and keep NRG
Yeah,
safely
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
boxed
they're
in.
not gonna play someone true.
Sen just want to make sure first
Scuba's
that there's
playing
no
heaven.
loose ends
It's
fly
planning
up
for it.
over towards A rubble. Not going to be the case. Energy, they are just fully entrenched in this site and now fully surrounded as Sen are making their way through door as well.
They can go hell for leather now. They know that.
I thought with that narrative, Crown. That makes sense too.
Their T's, and now it's time to dive on in.
Oh, it's a big
Nice
line.
paranoia catches on the
Big
two at the back of the
ass
side. It's going to be the
Holy.
singing out. John finds himself too. Sen
that's why you
on
don't
this
play for
retake.
a plant tool
See, only
outside.
Ethan standing in
Wait.
their way, and they're going to overload him with shield.
Wait.
Numbers.
Wait.
Play this carefully. Good damage on John.
Wow, I should never have had a chance of that. Oh my god. The money's going to be pressed here.
With the amount of time they have,
They've got like 3 players that can buy, and I think one that's going to be on the judge or something.
Clear out towards rubble. Go back through tree, and that is just going to get NRG fully trapped in this site. Crunched on from every angle and just dismantled.
Oh, the Kisnet Razor.
Wait, don't spoil it yet. Don't. I'm just putting my
so
points
the
proof and
Kismet
analysis
Razor
in there.
was-
It's a
sorry.
timeout. Okay, guys, listen.
Okay, Shia.
Is this what it was about?
Do you think there's an entity or a secret hidden WMD somewhere between Waterfall and left CT in Lotus? If you look at Kesnet's result, it also gets pulled magnetically to the left.
Yes.
And this guy's
You're so
paranoia
correct,
gets
actually.
pulled to the left as well.
Well, to the left or to the sky?
Well, if you're looking right, it's kind of to the left.
It's so true. So why didn't I think
It happened
like that?
in that area. There's some timey-wimey shit happening in that area.
So true.
If you don't want to lose on Lotus, do this. Never use abilities on Seaside because they get sucked into a fucking black hole, man.
Make sure that you've sacrificed 10 cows and 3 goats before you ever go for a C exec.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to that paranoia?
DRX on Lotus, they beat Giants on Lotus, then they beat Fnatic on Lotus in the finals that they then win. Like, I've always associated this
You think it's a
with them
spectator bug?
as one of their best.
Nah. No way.
So it's a tough task for Sen here to close out this series.
He
but it's a
reacted
great
like
start.
weirdly as
They've
well.
been controlling Abe very well in a lot of these rounds. Again, early they're fighting
Kiko.
for it.
Yeah, he lit. I mean, you saw him mouth
Energy just
what
favoring this seaside again, where
after
Cortez
he
is
fucking
playing
swung and died.
passive.
There's like, you
Forced away by
literally
the
saw
Steel
him
Guardian.
mouth that.
You can see everyone on
The fucking reverse flash, flicking his hand up at super speed.
Oh.
Now we see
I
NRG
really
line
want to
up
test
at the
this
back
shit.
and look at
Like,
Mark.
I need to
Wants
try and
work with the
replicate
horse,
the
but
paranoia to the
He's
heavens.
gonna be in the lab
I'm
for
gonna be in the
10
lab after
days.
this game. I need to see how the fuck that happened, man. That's crazy.
Okay, still Garden comes out now, but Cortezia does get caught as he tries to unleash
What
it.
is-
Here's Redux, he's going for it now. Showstopper in play.
He died to thorns.
Dude, he's like, oh my god, the reveal. This is fucking carnage.
Oh, they don't see the reveal because of the ult, right?
In the trenches, wall to wall.
They know that Brock was here, don't they?
Might try and swing this with an Odin as
Totally
well. The
cleared.
spray comes in from Jonah, but Brock is ready for it. Trying to be the man in his own game. A dangerous business. And now Scuba with the stinger has to go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's good for it.
What a silly
Red Bull
round.
clutch for NRG.
What a crazy
A
round.
scrappy round.
Fatal on Thorns.
Dangerous post-plant on C, but they convert.
3 different players have Odins, all crouching around trying to kill each other.
At the same time.
Stinger wins a 1v2.
You have NRG trying to activate an aggro play into
Has that
Waterfall
even
as the steel
fixed
guard
the NRG economy?
just
Oh,
before
John,
those weapons would have gotten
that's
ripped
tough.
away from them. Do something hyper
It is an
disruptive,
intentional
which
orb.
is a
They've
necessity.
changed the God
They
Smoke.
have no map
An
control.
evolution of the God Smoke.
That might be the loudest I've heard, Scooby.
NRG risk everything
Doesn't it get,
to win
like,
out that round.
Castle
And they do
doesn't
it just so
see over it?
narrowly, right into the A fight. Arsene again. They're
You
trying
mean
to
the
take
orb
that
that's wrong?
space.
Yeah,
And
if you're on the
NRG
double
versus
boxes.
really anything to
It's so
contest
that I
it,
think
and
if they do
that's just
push through, they're just
mono-posting up
confined
with
to
the
like that
outlaw.
tiny little.
Oh,
Getting
yeah,
a
yeah.
shot, and Jerwin is removed from the round.
And then maybe it's
one
also
kill,
so that you can.
that is going
There might be
to
some
keep
weird shit where
Jonah
the top
on
of the
this side
orb
of the map for
covers
far longer than he would like.
your
If there's an need to
body
rotate, Jonah can
from
never be sure.
Waterfall.
You're talking about Scuba's orb.
Yeah, he'd love to be
Yeah,
able to
the
go
orb.
somewhere
Because
else,
NRG,
or
like
have
they
the
were.
Neon stay there. He
Now I
could
know
go
you guys were
somewhere,
all
someone
locked in
post
for
up,
when
and
I
you
was
could have another
doing my
rotator
Telestrator
away,
on the
and that's
desk.
just not the
You were probably all like.
Is this
really
when they did the
listening,
comm
right?
segment and they were talking about the God Orb?
The God Smoke, yeah.
The God Smoke? Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I remember
Yeah,
the
but
comm segment and I was definitely present when you did your Telestrator.
Oh, he wasn't listening.
Well, I may not have literally been present.
He wasn't listening.
I liked Bren's telly. He said, Mini, I did the same round, but I didn't realize it was NRG's smoke.
NRG, they're going to
Oh, so he did an
Thank you,
exact
Mini.
same telly as you in EMEA, but you gave
Thank you,
the
Mini.
wrong team.
Yeah. And we were disagreeing with each other yesterday too, so that actually means a lot.
With 30 seconds left, though, they're
Our
going to
minds
go
are
back into the
aligned
Odin,
now.
and
We
Jonah
need
is
some
so
amount of
sober on
principle.
A. They wanted to make some noise over towards C and then explode
caught
out
him.
into rubble. Yeah, they caught Jonah. Wonderful.
Odin down.
late little
What were you
round
disagreeing
call.
about yesterday?
And now they have this A site for free. Ethan is on a late backstab as
I think it
well.
was
as Senna's
Dante being a
scrambling
feeder on
towards
Neon.
the site.
I was saying he
Oh,
There is a
yeah.
shield wall,
Mini
though.
came into my
Cortez
chat and he was
needs
like,
to go
I've just
down
been having it
before
out
he
with
can really
Bren
get
about
active on the feed side,
Jorgamo.
and Johnny's even looking at it. He's mindful.
I mean, Jogamo, I kind of agree. He has been feeding, but I think it's because
Here comes Cortez. Okay,
he's
now
just
that shield wall
completely out of sync with the rest of his team. His
disengaged.
team's not in sync with him.
Ethan can start to move with a bit more
They're,
impunity
they're,
here
they're
over towards
very
Baby Door.
individualistic.
These last two players for Sen have no money in the bank, though. They have got to get out of there and save these guns, surely.
How do they get out safely, though? Knowing that Ethan is somewhere in the mix behind them.
And at this point, neither side has any money, so
John's in trouble.
kind of just committed to fighting.
No, they've got
burned.
nothing to work with.
Caught by the Odin. The
NRG
Stinger
have gone
as
from
well
being
Blue,
absolute
so
brokies
he
running a
is
Bucky
done.
and a Stinger to being semi-brokies running a
Economic damage
Outlaw and a
also not
Stinger to now
forthcoming.
being
What
flush
a
with cash.
lovely little
They've
late round
recovered the
call
money.
from NRG, from Ethan. They give the info on the
Was it like a
Odin.
double
My
rehit?
God is there.
Is it like a pick?
Sign up for my
Towards
online
a
guide
rebel.
if you
Could've
want
gone out
financial
free,
stability
but
like
They
NRG.
don't know that for sure. He could be posted up. Someone else could be so
Yeah,
posted
pick
up.
stall. Pick.
They go back over towards C.
And then
Super
exec. That was
fast
sick.
pressure with the Neon coming through, acting like they heard the Odin, and now they're trying to pivot to the other site because of it. But they just wait out in lobby, double back. Jonah gets exposed by the re-clear
Isn't it
utility.
because
They
they're
all
forcing
push
the Odin?
out.
I mean, the Odin is definitely expensive,
Aim
yeah.
and choke together and deal with him.
But
In the end, it's a
They- I
dangerous
mean,
game to leave Jonah
That's
alone.
great
losing
calling.
round 4 was
But what
worse
can
for
they
their
do? What's the
economy than
option,
buying
right?
the
When they
Odin.
lose that one player so early. Now Sen on
Oh,
the
they
C,
really
they
pushed
push
out
double
C
with
fast.
Bruce C, ult being used by
What the-
Jerwin. And
Did they hear the
that's gonna
overdrive
force
coming in?
NRG to
With
get
the
into this
ult?
A side where Sen at
Yeah.
least have the Vice util, right? They're funneling,
They're gone.
funneling them into that.
What a high value ult.
Somebody backside, so maybe there's a way for Sen to claw themselves into this round.
And this is quite
Scuba's
deep here for
creeping in.
Scuba. Shield wall, though, was eventually cleared. Oh, despair from Brock!
Oh,
What a high
feel like
value
NRG
kill.
are really-
In the spot, kids, Cortez, surely on 3! Heads are rolling! The time has been won! 4 for Cortez! The headshot ban almost delivers a miracle!
Dude, he
But he's
went for
done
the
enough
knife at the
here,
end.
surely for
If he got
Sentinels.
that shit,
Mata
clip of the year?
alone.
Question mark?
Spike at least to hand.
Irvis,
Recovers
I
the gun.
think.
They needed that desperately.
Up there
Jerwin
still,
is
but-
in
if
the
he
sight.
got an ace by knifing
Surely
someone.
Oh, with the knife? Okay, I thought you meant with
Oh,
the...
you told me that would be clip of the year.
My bad, I'm sorry.
Fantasia has done so much,
That's
but Sen are
fucking
not out of the woods.
crazy.
They haven't
That
won this
is.
round yet.
You're right, Jonah has a gun. They're not playing
Dude, if
together
Mata
though.
clutches
Mata,
this,
correction,
generational.
sees the
Oh,
player, and
no,
that's
no,
3
no,
now.
no.
Oh my
Is
god.
this enough reason to
Oh no.
He could just leave. He could just leave. As long as he extracts himself carefully, he's gone.
Slip, slide away.
Oh, bye.
The baby door
Wow.
over for a B plant.
Bye, bozo. Bye.
Straight to C.
Go for a C plant, man.
Yeah.
Straight through to the run to C, and
Pick your
Jonah has to
poison.
be a little bit weary.
Just plant in the middle on the C. Oh shit, for mound.
Even just those little
do you plan for man but actually play CT here?
Keep it basic.
Let's overcook. Let's overcook.
KISS. Keep it simple. Silly.
Cortezia is watching this with bated breath. He has done the most for his team on that site, and it still might not be enough.
If Jonah P loses this, he's going back to G2.
He has to
Hold up. Let's see his cortisol levels. Cortisol levels right now, 40%.
Wait.
He is going to see
Isn't this the plan?
and know exactly where Mata is playing
Oh,
from.
damn.
It's going to help him, though, in
He's
terms of
spiking.
time. I love this.
Oh my god!
The weight of the world on Jonah's shoulders.
Am I going crazy? Did the whole stream just go black for you guys as well?
No, we're good.
Almost derailed.
It didn't.
By one young Carlton
What happened on my side?
You got hit by the paranoia. I finally reached you.
It did. The sheriff.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe Cortezia did that.
That is fucked.
Losing. Also, Mata swinging. I guess he's trying to do it as Jonah P taps, so he's like doesn't have his gun ready. But...
Okay, I'm out of sync. I'm out of sync. I need the Bren standard time.
The resolve of Sen, this younger team,
39,
is really going to be
38,
tested.
37.
I'm with you.
Tough pill to
We're good.
swallow for them.
That
They
was
have to
crazy.
fight back from. They've got the full
I mean, no, you're not wrong, Villa. I mean, Sen is just a bunch of hero plays stitched together by some good anchored rounds. Oh no!
Mata sliding into the one way.
Actual daredevil fucking entry.
That's a little spotty on the aim there. That's going to give Brock a second lead of life.
Just tucked in on default box.
Spike to hand. He is swimming with the sharks, though. Sen are patrolling. Rapid around the site.
What are they up to?
Somehow
He
you
missed
can
his
extract
peak.
this Spike if you have any intention of going
I'm
elsewhere.
just looking for info there.
Now he's smoked off as well.
He was cutting his way for a
He's
reaction,
still
but
just stuck.
I mean, Sen's hold is pretty
He is
nice
the
here.
imposter.
Yeah.
Jobin takes Kiko down. That's your controller util missing. Cortez briefly flashed up, and now
nice
finally
attempt
some
from John
relief
to
for
try to
Scuba.
support with spam.
Even a post-plant, pre-plant
hit
pit,
any.
in fact.
This is dangerous.
That one down. Seems to be respected, though. He's caught
Pit is
inside of
not
it, but
great.
follow-up
Fuck
is
it.
So weak.
not forthcoming. We'll
I
see
mean,
a
he's
plant
literally
here.
just pressing forward and hoping.
I mean, that gives them info. They're not in heaven anymore.
Try and get out. Oh my
Oh,
God.
Joe
What
into
is wrong
strike.
with that?
And now you're
Brock
just
got ruined.
fishing them out.
Well,
Still the Viper's Pit is something he
I mean, depends. Who's the barrel?
For NRG up, making
Run you
money.
down
Who
while
shows
spamming.
himself with the spray. And now Scuba has to do it all. Sees
Yeah.
Redux come through, but gets exposed. And Joan
teams are
notches
really
his
good at clearing
third.
pits now.
That
As long
slide
as they have
kill
a player
onto Brock was
advantage, like
incredible.
the spread out spam and then have one piece of bait and then spam off it or scale off it is the people are really good with that shit now.
Isn't the tree pit better? Like it's harder to dissect?
Yeah, I don't think they did that one. I think they did that one more like out of.
Yeah,
what's the word?
just gotta get the shit down.
Necessity.
Yeah.
Fully bought in there.
You can see Joan very contained. He's trying to make sure he can hit each of these rounds.
Who was it earlier who kissed his hand?
Oh, Alpha year when he hit Crashy's hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Brotherhood.
Now
Yeah.
we're
Alfia kissed Crashy's hand.
But that was an apology. That wasn't. That was not an appreciation.
Oh.
Cause he
Oh, I thought it
he
was an
lashed out to the
appreciation.
left like flexing, like going yeah, but he hit Crashy's hand really hard.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
didn't realize.
Anchor on that site. In this instance, though, likely a little bit less anchoring and a lot more.
Cortezia
running
knife
except
out
there's an
on his
issue with
phone.
His PC, sadly.
Okay.
Are they DC?
Someone's crashed.
Headed to
Yeah.
the pause.
Yep.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I was like, they've got some hard angles. Like, dude, look at John QT's angle right now. He's about to fucking hit
I
that
hope
wall.
this goes to OT. I genuinely hope this goes to OT. I genuinely hope this goes to OT. Yeah, but it's self-inflicted.
This is going OT hard. If it's re-roll, this shit's gonna take another 25 minutes, man.
It's self-inflicted.
It has to be.
What is this?
He was like, I'm
What is
scoping
this?
them out. What are they running?
There's literally, he's literally trying to find out. That's crazy. What the fuck?
What is that, guys?
Is that
the
legal?
timer is not paused.
Is that legal?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules
He's
are.
desperately fucking. If he was on Neon, he's getting all the info, bro. He's like a fucking. What is that in Harry Potter? The fucking Seeker. There's like a special role now in these tech bosses. Get the fucking golden info snitch. It's crazy.
Dude, what?
You have both players running around the map. Figure their setup out. Go, go, go. 150 points to fucking Gryffindor.
I'm a big advocate for, physical activity while casting.
Fucking hell.
So take balls here, just to get you guys caught back up with what's been going on.
I'm just perplexed that the timer taking down, and then both teams having to take like in their player cams, they've all got their arms crossed.
Except for that
Like
guy.
they're actively like showing that they're not touching the game.
Earlier, it's pretty good for NRG.
Meanwhile,
like, I feel like they
Ethan's
are,
fucking bunny hopping around.
You mentioned last year, right? Defensively,
Scoping out the setup.
Oh, I didn't hear you guys. Oh, my bad, guys. Sorry.
Insane by Ethan. It's insane.
Sorry, I'm so locked in.
Since then, they've been labbing the map. They've been workshopping it. They got rid of the veto comp. You know, you're able to see
John's like, this motherfucker was hopping through our setup.
They found our pistol setup last map, and I was looking at our defense instead of this map.
Level of excellency of the course escape. Jonah, for me, is the element that comes in, right? He's able to pick up the Odin. Crucial in terms of delivering that mid-round info with alacrity.
I mean, they're gonna have to reset the game, aren't they? As well.
Yeah, it's gonna be they're gonna have to see if I can get a showdown game.
Oh, Jonah P's gone.
Actually, this is gonna be a long pause, guys. If you've got like, if you need a piss, now.
There's no way.
Nah, for real though, this is gonna take a while.
You want to
Bro.
Do I want a showdown? Are you gonna beat the ever-loving fuck out of me again?
No.
You guys have 2xK installed?
Right now.
Do you have 2xK installed?
I don't.
No, I don't.
Motherfuckers.
I don't. Wait, let me just copy like a random team off.
Hit me with a random battle. Hit me with a random
battle. Okay. All right.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know if time to play an ARAM, maybe?
You gonna play singles or doubles?
Doubles. Don't be crazy.
Okay. Okay, best of 3, right?
No, best of one.
Right,
They're reloading in.
Challenged. Oh, insane opener from me. Insane opener from me.
What the hell is going on here? Wait, you've actually got a nutty good opening. What am I doing here? What am I doing?
Aussie strawberry cloud milk. We're playing Star Wars. No, Sapphire. I bought this when it came out actually at like full deluxe price.
What the fuck did these
I finished it once before. Bro, I just want to play the game. Like, can we play the game?
Insanely troll third one from.
They're doing some Pokemon. I want to slash them.
That's really
you go both
good.
for 10. Yeah, no, I played this. I'm such a big fan of the series. It's so good. It's so good.
A world championship team, the wins, the other ones have gotten in.
Wait, I forgot about the sleep clause.
Sleep clause. Got some serious
Why did that do so much damage?
I gotta get the epic fan out of here.
Talking about what he's kind of looking for in the big picture from this Sentinels team. And he says, like, our peaks are great. Like, we've got insane talent. That's awesome. When things are gelling, it's great.
Oh, can I play?
He felt like he really
there we go.
wanted to raise the average level of this team. He wants to come into games like this on a
Get that
bad
accuracy
day.
drop.
He's still kind of dominant.
No accuracy drop. No way.
He's easy. Hello.
For him, he feels like that's going to be his main body of work on this roster.
Did you ever play the Injustice mobile game? I didn't actually get to play the Injustice. No, actually, I did. I did play the Injustice mobile game. Mr. Gooning.
The miss is crazy.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh yeah, rest in the basement. You guys want to see my lightsaber? Check this shit out.
Just trolling me. He's just trolling me.
Look at that.
He's just trolling me.
How do I preview? God damn. That looks kind of nice, no? That looks kind of nice.
He's just trolling me.
Sen in that way need this more than NRG.
He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP, man. He's
Bone
1
sabers.
Champs. Then Sen do if Sen go out today.
Champions points mean a lot. They matter. We're going to talk
resting here.
I think after London. But for now, if you want to
Oh, Kalai Rock, what do you think? What do you think?
Where are my accuracy drops with muddy water?
You can see the Kyber crystal inside, kind of.
How is there 0 accuracy drops?
Welcome to VCT America's Tips and Tricks. Today I'm going to be
Holy
showing
shit,
you the
it's
best
Holy shit, I hear 2 of him in my ears.
Assuming that you
get the site for free and you're not
There we go. Wait, hold on.
Where should you put the spike down so that you can play the post?
I haven't seen the edit of this actually.
Where should you put the spike down? I don't know actually.
Would be behind this box next to this wall, but instead, if you can look for a plant position somewhere more like this,
shut up.
you're still protected
Shut up,
from
bro.
heaven, but you can play a lot more angles.
I'm
for
playing
the post
Pokemon
plant here.
Showdown.
You can drop back towards
Someone gotta end this guy.
As you can see, there's still an angle.
Holy,
here
what is the
from
rest of my
main.
team?
We skipped the cutscenes, man. We skipped the cutscenes.
A really optimal position if you're not being pressured too heavily. Well, let's take a look at the B site here. So, as you can
Let's
see,
go. Let's go. Let's go.
you want to be looking to get the plant down in a really deep.
I literally can't
Here's a
lose.
really optimal
Smuggler's
position.
tunnels.
You're in a corner, so it's very easy to spam through smokes or something like this. You
Surely.
can fall back into B main positions, and this is really easy.
Red.
And you've also got this angle.
That's so fucking brave from you. What the hell is that?
I haven't modded as well, so the saber's a little bit thinner.
Okay, okay.
Which is really nice.
Falling asleep on me.
I also have like unlimited switches, so I can like use all my forms at the same time. But it looks so nice. The saber just looks so nice.
Planting in this area here gives a nice headshot angle over towards mound. Really, really good spot.
Is it bold phobic of me to say you look a lot like this guy? I do look a bit like this guy, but he's got a better mustache.
So if you're looking for something in the middle,
I love this saber as well.
staircase plant is
What's going on here?
only exposed to waterfall here.
Loading
So if your
screen.
team can control that. This spike
Shirley orange to match the hair. I haven't really like
I literally
taken an
planted
idea of
I literally planted it in the wrong spot. I mean, I think it just about works, but
I forgot to get the other guy with me too.
Up the ramp.
Fuck it, we'll cheese him. Oh yeah, I have everything unlocked as well. We don't need it.
Last one in my game.
Yeah, we're over leveled. Like I'm just playing New Game Plus. I'm having a good time. I've already finished this game like 3 times. It's my first time playing with mods though. I wanted to play with like full force, just have a good time. Creative sandbox it if anything, right?
Wait, that's crazy.
That's insane, Slam.
Yeah,
This is the TMV playthrough?
Getting disrespected by
Oh
a
fuck.
gold
Oh my god, I just gunk shotted the steel type.
I mean, these things in general get one shot anyways, like in the default campaign. They're like absolute fodder.
That's a big fucking move.
Am I not supposed to open this here yet? Fuck it.
VG2 in every grand final, but coming up short, and then everyone else just fighting for third, fourth.
Skip.
My swallow will surely get the job done here.
Until NRG made moves late in the
Hello,
year.
baby bay.
Is the tech boss over?
No.
How am I in 2 places at once? I've got skills.
Well, it had massive expectations. They had an insane.
Why do I hear the casters?
And then they came in, things just didn't click for them the same as it did in those off-season tournaments that they were playing. And yeah, they eventually
Oh, we're fine.
retool the roster. They bring in Scuba, they bring in Brock. Ethan switches over to IGLing, and then now it feels like the rest.
Yeah, it's tech pause right now, so I'm just I launched any game I have on my computer.
Me over it. People were being very critical about the possibility of Ethan.
Is this against co-streaming guidelines? Maybe it is. But are we co-streaming or are we tech pausing right now? What the hell is this? What the hell was that? You live in a single player game show? Personally, never gotten into anything. I'm too competitive. I really do, because like playing single player games will inspire. Like, I like art in general, right? Like.
Finally, yeah, end up being a one team that could upset the status quo of the
There we go.
that were untouchable.
How am I
Don't get too angsty with it.
Third place, they beat them in that lower bracket final at the end of stage 2. And now, I mean,
Yeah, this is what TMV's doing when he doesn't stream Americas, by the way.
Yeah, G2 looked obviously really good. They
Oh, I think I remember this place. It's been so long since I played. I do remember this. I hate this puzzle so much.
Don't ask me to try to rank.
They don't got the new sleep rules in this one, man.
The graphics are very nice though in it. I'm obsessed with this like old Republic type stuff.
Dude, this is fucking diabolical.
I'm just absolutely rinsing.
What was that MOBA shit yesterday? My macro needs work.
Look at my team as well, and you're somehow still beating the piss out of me.
It was called the MOBA Trainer. It's online. You can check it out.
And we're all awake again.
That's right. That's right. Now, Zoe, you know what I love? Destroyed has been
It doesn't even kill.
It's gonna be so. Yeah, single player games for me like kind of inspire how I want to be more competitive later. They're like for me it's like
child who turned on Pokemon Showdown for the first time.
like for me, single player games are very reminiscent of like just consuming like music or like, you know, to me they're really just art. Like they're the pinnacle of art for me, and they actually fuel like my drive to play competitive games more. They're like not even just a break, but like I get to creatively do things and think about things, and like you know, in my competitive games from getting inspired in these types of games, right? Like there's certain strats you can only see because I saw a pattern, or I did something like in a Star Wars game, or a character did something like in I played an Uncharted mission that got me inspired to like take C a certain way, you know. A lot of like what I do in casting and what else is there? There we go. A lot of what I do in casting and like when I play as well, the creativity needs to come from somewhere, right? So this kind of fuels that creativity, which is really fun. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Oh yeah, second door. This attaches to that. So when I'm playing this game, I'm still thinking about Valorant a little bit, you know, like I'm still thinking about like this game gets me confident to like entry frag and stuff.
Oh, I see.
If that makes sense. Like, have I been in League? I played League for 15 years.
Ready to go into the game.
Wait, I'm almost done this puzzle. Please, please, please.
They took the bucket back off us.
Designed to put a bucket on someone's head? That was the premise?
No, that's just GB rolling with it. That's just, now he's up here. Now he's up here.
Wait, the player's getting up. I'm gonna go piss. Kiko just
The best part of it was
The player got up?
Kiko just left. Kiko just left.
We're fine.
Kiko just left. I'm playing Enclose the Horse.
What am I supposed to do here? Okay, that's where you get the skin.
Do you get more points for the apples? Is it better to get the apples?
Does that make sense?
How does it work?
That's what I'm saying. You watch a movie and then you're able to play a game. I mean, it definitely seems like I go this way. I go this way. This game has one of my favorite action set pieces of all time. I mean, these types of games teach you lessons, right? And then you can apply those lessons to like even help your teammates or like stay resilient in your games and not tilt. Like there's so many different things, you know?
Am I supposed to be maximizing for the amount of apples as well?
Seems like a trap.
Tarek asked if they can get your mustache on Som's forehead. What, like I shave it off and then I glue it on his forehead? How does that work?
Holy, follow the NPC.
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. The exit is this way. I am very fortunate to be along with it.
Yeah, could have been down here forever. That planet you mentioned.
Dude, this room reminds me of the game Control. I'm not sure you guys have ever played Control. That game is insane. But yeah, I played League for like 15 years, like since the second year it came out, and I tried it in beta as well. I could have actually played an ARAM, by the way. I think I could have played a Deadlock game before being in here. Actually, is TMV Simulator, man. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, man. Shortcut unlocked. Dude, I just want to run some fucking boss fights. Can we do a boss rush? It's me, bro. It's me. I'm stuck in this arena in Tech Boss prison. I apologize. My wife was asking me like, when will oh, I hate Bode. Dude, this is one of the coolest characters ever made in a video game, man. I love Bode's entire narrative.
Hey, Grease. Oh, that outcast. Found the gyro.
I feel like a speedrunner. Robo tuner. What am I doing now? Open the forest gate. I know where that is. I think I know where that is. Well, I can't go through there. God, some of the linear stuff in games sometimes just is not a fun time. Toshiro, I played through this entire game at 40 FPS on release. Actually, at 20 to 40 FPS. That's how much I enjoyed this game when it first came out. I revisited it a couple of times. I think I also own it on PS5. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, the forest again. I know where this is. Ever tried speedrunning Minecraft? I haven't, but it's something the community's been asking me to do a lot, so I might have to tap into it. Oh yeah, the plot of this game is about looking for that hidden planet. Yeah, I mean, dude, they need to come out with the third game already, right? Like.
Welcome back to the Riot Games Arena here. We are locked in place at 4 apiece on our final map of the series, which is Lotus. Still on these tech calls now. We had to roll around back because of a tech issue, and we are just sort of doctoring the rollback itself at the moment.
Still in the tech pause, by the way.
To set the scene a little bit again for everybody, players do be chilling right now.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Does this match represent the opportunity to complete
This unlocks this, right?
playoffs, excuse me, in stage 1?
What?
Also Masters London potential, but also the championship points that come along.
Am I trolling?
Determine eligibility to compete in champions. So sure, if you're someone like Sentinels, you lose this match, yeah, you come back in stage 2, play some Valorant, go for the playoffs, but your odds of making
Am I full trolling?
are drastically lower than if you were able to complete in these matches of consequence in playoffs and potentially in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, absolutely. We were just saying this before the break, but for the case of NRG, if they lose,
I may be full trolling.
they still have a really good shot of making it to champions off the basis of the kickoff success, the Santiago run, collecting some wins here in this stage. For Sen, though, they didn't have the kickoff success. They've only got a couple wins in this stage, and a close loss.
I mean, tell me I can fast travel somewhere else.
Well, on paper and seeing the progress they made in this stage, I think you can be happy about this team.
I can.
It still means that they're going to have to go on a crazy run in the second stage to make it all the way to champs. So just so much on the line for this young team right now that John is just trying to deliver to the promised land.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Playoffs, not territory for him.
Really, though, that's kind of sick.
Anyway, place he's not used to. He's there all the time. He only missed one. It was the one after Sen won Madrid.
I mean, I've heard they're trying to reboot like all the Star Wars lore as well, which is kind of fun.
Made every stage playoffs, and he's bringing all of that experience.
All right, old Forest Gate, and I'm dead. Mad respects.
You know, Jonah departing from G2, coming over here. Fire in the belly to perform with this Sentinels team. Feels like he's been given a great opportunity. I'm really glad to see that these two are making but this is a family show.
Switch the cam. Whoa. Oh my
Is that young Bigfoot? What's happening here?
Again, you know, in
What up, my brother?
we've seen Cubit be emotional
Why is
support,
he in the room with Bonkar?
Oh, he's got some health on him.
Because again, it's a prop. And you know what we love here at VCT Americas?
Ouch.
Yes. You see, have you seen our pre-shows? We know buckets on defense.
Ouch, ouch, this little guy, man. Fuck off. Oh my god. Ouch, ouch.
Oh my god, back in. One more round, we get another break at a half.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
15, 14, 12, 11, 10.
Oh my god.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
What does 11 mean? What are you talking about? Is there a second tech pause? Second tech pause? I'm not topping off of Star Wars. I don't care. I don't care.
We're stuck at 11.
I'm gonna finish this game before the Sen finishes their match.
I'm actually trying to build my brand up in this space.
Okay. Wait, then I have good news because there's no timeout. There's one production.
Dude, come on, Barry. I need all the help I can get.
7,
we just
6, 5, 4.
Oh my god.
2.
Okay.
2.
I have forgotten everything that happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know
I
what's going
only
on.
remember.
That felt like an hour intermission.
We might have overtaken the EMEA again. The race for most time wasted. Most productive time wasted.
Is it so
deep?
How's that?
John's got a second, so he'll take a one in front of him.
Brock is in an obnoxious position here. He has full
Was the last thing we
control.
watched
It's
the
gonna be
scuba pit
nigh
round on
impossible
A?
to cross here.
I can't
Out of
remember.
smokes for the time being. Here's a Steel Garden over on the side. It's Redux clapping Ethan. John's important in this position. Gets Brock
John should
hopping.
have been able to get both
Now the
of them there, I
2v2.
think.
It's been evened up. Cortezia
What
in
is
the
going
fight
on
on the
in
side.
these
It's going to
rounds?
keep going. A timing is not
This
there.
game is so silly.
John
No, they've lost the
and
plot. They've
Cortezia
lost the plot.
deliver.
I mean, I think Kiko
They've
was
Out of a
lost the
really
to stay up
tough
longer
mid-round for
because
Sentinels.
Scuba was
That's
alive.
No idea what's going on.
It went
Routes
down.
everyone from NRG out of the site into the relay.
Sean, hello, how's it going?
From stairs with
Too
the
late.
off.
That's what the replay.
This whole time, they're just
prime
not expecting that
nonsense.
he would still.
What the hell is going on?
Got to at least get hit.
4 people got shot in the back this round.
Scuba by Cortez. He's
Oh.
Strange round.
Oh.
It's all right,
3
We just
versus
needed one to
4,
ease back
breaking
into it.
NRG's economy. That's a sick turnaround. The value from that ult.
Everything was fine.
Circus now.
Cortez,
Everything was fine until that paranoia went to the moon.
kills. Another day in the office for him.
God is blind in this game. He does not exist here.
Generation of Sentinels already showing promise. Sick clutch.
Okay, insane tech.
Holy shit.
Every time I try and do that, I always fuck it up and get blinded.
You're not on zero ping.
In the doldrums.
Yeah.
Redux trying to get off the site, and he will be able to get the pace. In
Yeah,
the Nevada
that's
was
the- surely
encroaching
that's the
rapidly
reason.
now with overdrive at the ready.
Yeah, it's the ping is why I
Doesn't
can't do
chance
it.
this. Little swing, bit of information, and a disciplined back away.
I was just hoping he could find a timing there, get the kill, keep the ult
Oh,
running,
fuck this one
but
up,
no,
Kiko.
it's out of charge, and he
It
has to
hits.
back away.
Oh wow, desperation,
Okay.
Jerwin. Okay, out of the Steel Garden at the very least.
I like the layered util and
The
ults.
Steel Garden commitment from NRG to win this out. 5v5 with not a rifle to their name.
It's more where that came from as well. They can even the odds with a Nightfall.
2 Odins and an op, you better
Most
save.
of their utility.
Got to win this
What a
round. They
maze.
definitely feel
Mata?
pressure. Mata, got to be careful.
How the
The paint
fuck
shells
is he
exploding
on
behind him, take him
65
low,
health?
and here's Cortezia Jonah firing up. The weapons just aren't there for NRG. And so no further investment in ultimates is advised.
Oh my god.
Gets one with the bandit, but there's 3 players
All
up
good.
on the site.
Oh my god.
He's bowled over.
It's
Chilling,
just
chilling.
not going to happen in that situation. Mata not able to find the opener that he would have hoped for with his ult. Not able to get any space off the back of it either. So
We're
NRG
balancing 3
They're coming in with 3 coffee cups.
to what end? They don't have
What are
any
you talking
rifles,
about?
they just
Coming in
have
with
the
the coffee
pistol.
I just saw the ref coming in with three coffee cups.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's water or like,
To get back in and win out that
I don't know.
I mean,
They're quick enough.
the ref's about to join the circus and fucking
10 rounds
comedy
into the
spill
game,
the
Sentinels
water.
have started a little ahead.
So good.
Still the Nightfall maintains
So
for NRG.
good.
And already, Scuba looking to
Replay
make
of the
early
ref
play
tripping
here to A
over,
around this wall.
exaggerated throw, lands all over the Sentinels.
No angle for him to work with. Might be in a situation where he needs to just get out again. Nightfall doesn't connect.
Is this win even like legitimate if either team wins?
What's he talking
Like after all these tech losses, is it even legitimate, bro?
I think they should replay it from the beginning, like starting now.
That's nice from him.
That's what I'm saying.
So annoying. You can't be cleared or picked off. So yes, you've got Hall's control. It's a bit harder to break back into, but look, they've got 3 Sentinels players. Bombarded to get him in there. Jerwin now just starting to throw down on the side. And
Holy.
there's
Kiko's
nothing
playing
anything
like
NRG can
he's on
say about
tilt.
this. NRG had to get patient the last couple rounds, build that economy
Well, I
back
probably
up,
just
and
sat
that's
around
being
for fucking
dashed
40 minutes.
Yet again.
What in my scuba is going on over here?
Mata just deep in the
He's trying to get the
There's a
backstab
super
onto
long delay from Scuba.
Cortezia?
Does get his
No.
Mata.
Wait, how
How
the
is he able
fuck
to
is
find
Mata
that
alive?
and then slide
Mata's
away?
How the fuck is he
Now you're
alive?
gonna have to find back into the side. There's a
God
toggle
smoke.
of the door
God
now.
smoke spotted.
As we'll see NRG well set
Oh
up.
my
for this
God.
first one. Smoke
They can't
floating
get
on the
through it.
side.
It's
Things
a
from
God smoke.
Sentinels to try and give them a
Impenetrable.
pocket to play in, but
There's no
Redux
time, bro.
38
There's no
has to
time.
go for it.
Yeah, there's no
And
time
he's
here.
caught out. Brock deals with him. No time for a defuse, and NRG Get on out
I
alive.
don't know who those cops
Two
are.
guns KO'd and carried out of the round.
It's cringe when dude, honestly, Bob, it's crazy.
They've all got a lot of cops.
Yeah.
I bet they handed out some refresh days.
Felt like a bit of a miscommunication.
Oh, yeah, they missed a meal in the middle of all of that tech pause.
When he gets 2 isolated fights against Kiko, then Ethan to get the man advantage for Sen.
How the strawberries
He
are
got the
coming.
downward speed from.
Crunch into that site
he slid down the
downward momentum. Dude, I was playing Valorant yesterday. I tried to fucking edge boost.
I know. I've been doing the same thing. I kept trying to mantle slide on Fracture, and I was getting pissed off that I couldn't.
4 players ready to meet them on this A side.
It's going to get ugly here. Fast break.
Okay, Redux.
Redux sees Kiko when he drops down. Marta's caught him behind rubble. This is dangerous. German's able to find him before he can
blasted
slip
Mudder in the
away.
face.
And all of a sudden, NRG have to pivot. Short 2 players.
I'm sorry, man.
He's flying with this defense side Neon Odin.
It's the tech pause fucking debuff, man.
He's learning from Koshmaras. It's tech.
Ethan works his way into this.
I had to sit through as a competitor, I had to sit through a 25-minute tech pause last week for the deadlock stuff, and it took everything out of me.
Feels like a formality.
I lost all composure.
As a competitor.
Yeah.
Been good this series, but this is definitely his best map so far. He's facing off against Brock, brings him to super low HP.
Uh-oh.
Not sure those Razor Vine really ended up where he intended it.
Spike planted.
Called to Zia, patience tends to pay dividends, and it does here against the literal world.
All this spray is about to be generational.
Oh
my He's only got 4 health,
there's
though.
no way he can
He's
just
full
no
over, and T2's full of more than hot air, that's for
yeah, I was
sure.
gonna say, if he did that.
Here's the defuse now with Sentinels. Really?
Okay.
Really? It's the defuse.
It took a bit of time, but Sen close out the half in style. They're looking good. They're up 7-5 against the reigning world champions. Jerwin looking sharp on this last map.
Perfect, just what I needed.
Another
invested in this stage.
I just find it funny that I mean, you know, you have to do it.
And he's looking so good when they need him.
But I always find it funny when you have a really long break and then you go into a halftime break.
Oh, you guys.
That's so sweet. In a do-or-die game. So sweet to find a moment here just to chill with the homies. You guys
Bandy, no way. That is rough. That is rough, Bandy.
All
right. If Sentinels win,
it is so hard, Villa, man. It's so difficult, man. I hate
Sen
tech
are
pauses
the
so
second
much.
Seed and 100 Thieves are the 4th seed.
And we have a potential for Sen versus G2 in lower round 3.
Holy
cinema.
If NRG make a comeback, they are the 4th seed. 100 Thieves are the 3rd seed, I think. And Fury is 2nd, I think. Oh my god. How is it 4:30 a.m. and the game hasn't finished yet? This is ludicrous. Albert just sent me a message. That tech pause was to keep you streaming for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Dude, 19 and a half hours we're at.
In keeping with the rest of this series, it's been a close, competitive, scrappy half of Valorant on Lotus. But it's Sentinels that emerge with 2 rounds to the good. Now,
Smackdown is really funny because the Odin team is getting double order. No, it's true. It's actually true. Yeah, Ferrario, whoever loses here does not go on the playoffs.
To a Valorant afterwards. I can think of nothing worse.
You want to play? I'll be down.
No, I would not like to play.
Why?
No. Do I need to remind you of the absolute misery that I've been experiencing?
Yeah, so let me help you out.
I'm 4-15 in my last 19 games.
Symmetrically, that means you're very likely to be 5-15. Or 5-16? Fuck.
Any attempt to make it to Masters London. NRG work their way out C long as Sen opposite side of the map to slowly creep out of A main, get this space towards rubble. It's only Kiko on this A site. It's gonna have to give it up when the hit comes through.
this attack side going to look very different for Sen here. They're lacking a controller.
Look at the speed of NRG though. They've already got 2 players into stairs to help Kiko.
already onto this A site.
Look at the speed on this flood.
Super
Wasn't expected at all.
More for that? No, Jerwin going to find the trade, but it's still more challenges to step up. That is a clean headshot for Jerwin, though.
Risky fucking
NRG
fight to be
get here
taking
with
as a fucking
quickness. They
sheriff.
found the timing, but now they need to execute.
Yeah.
And they do.
Oh my god.
From the rafters they swing.
NRG are back into things.
That's a big pistol round. That's going to make this game all the more interesting.
Jerwin tries his best there. A couple good.
Is the Neon Odin tech somehow? Like what? Neon Odin sliding in? Because Shmaros is doing it on this map a little bit.
They clear out of C as soon as
what a strange round. That's like an Ethan special spot. This is the third time this weekend.
Bro. Pressure send from all angles, which is perfect.
They're trying to get back into it.
My inner Anglo-Saxon is quivering every time I see Bonkar do that.
Whether it's 7-5 or 10-2,
I'm just imagining him with a fucking axe and a shield storming the northern shores.
Very interesting buy here.
And I know that I can't hold.
2 players. Obviously, no investment on the Sentinels' side.
Just working towards the C side of the map. Pretty standard device setup going on over there. You're gonna have to work.
Felico coming in.
Intentions on getting on in. Jerwin does, but he is isolated.
Relay bot made some space, but yeah, the shield wall's a bit of an issue. That's been triggered. Face shell on the back of the site could be devastating. Ethan exacerbating that issue with the stinger. Straight through.
Nice from Ethan.
Sentinel C might be advised to back it up for the round. Seems like a conversion for NRG to even up the game. Now we're pod racing, folks.
As we move forward here.
What?
Now we're pod racing.
Bro.
It's
late portion of this Lotus
it's a
map,
problem.
the last map in the series. He has been
It's a problem.
Prequel means we're in for a while, like 5 years ago?
That's what I mean. It's like
10 years ago?
Kills. He's not stat padding. He's getting high impact kills consistently.
Make a reference from 2020 challenge.
Right now, Cortezia is still
It's
swinging.
really hard.
Jerwin is elevating his
Well, I
play
literally
right
was.
now.
Maybe they're just hopping between co-streams. I was just playing Star
He
Wars.
comes online as well. That can be enough to get Sen the win. A clash coming up. They're right out of main. So much
What
pressure from
in the
NRG.
walls
Up close with
are
his
we
judge.
looking at?
Where is John?
John has just lost his eye.
How about we reacting to C after seeing 5 players, 4 players?
Oh, free upgrade.
It's kind of cool though to have your neon wall be the smoke basically that John TP's into.
No, it's not, because most teams don't do this all in anymore.
Into the setup from Brock. Thorns being
It's like
used, that's
behind the
gonna cause
meta.
a lot of delay.
Well, but then you throw the horn and you get a potential free kill off the back of it too.
Yeah, I get the idea behind it, but
I don't know. It's just really
you're not
weird to have
running a
your-
Viper, so
It's just super weird to have your Omen TP on top of Rebel. I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
Contact for rather for Sentinels onto this seaside.
He's getting cooked.
They're always ready. They're always waiting.
Oh, they're
now to
fucked
fall
up.
into the
They're
net is
fucked
all
up.
that remains for
Guys.
Sentinels.
All right, GG's.
Arms wide open
guys.
as they are devoured. Cortezia might have slipped
Yeah, maybe
the net,
more of
but
a
there's really nothing
maybe
for him to
more
do
of
out
a
here.
idea to run on
He was
your
working through B, but
bonus
just
round.
a non-factor with NRG being able to stack up their entire team to the right site. They just funnel Sen over
Sentinels
to
is
C with
falling
that
down,
huge
falling down,
early fight
falling
play. 4
down.
players involved. Post up Mata deep allows them to just confidently make the rotate to that side of the map. They know exactly what Sen we're up to.
Cortezia still not someone you want to challenge alone, not even on your best day. We're back into this line of sight though.
Let's
and
go.
Yamada
I need
up the
100
gun.
Thieves to have 2 chances. It's the only way they make London. Please. Please.
You can feel the hush in the room now as well.
John just caught completely
It'd
unaware.
be very tough. I mean, it'd be cool to see NRG try and run the entire lower bracket.
Lower. But maybe was blinded up, didn't really see exactly.
The best parts of their gameplay looks really good.
Misclick on the TP.
Yeah, when they're playing at their best, yeah.
A combination of some of the shitty stuff though is
Yeah, it just
a
makes
bit
it
tricky.
sounds. It's always a good bit.
If they clean it up,
Right, Sentinels have
Couldn't you say that
Bucky
about
in the
most of the
hands
teams, though,
Jerwin,
that have
trying to
made
go for some kind of
playoffs?
fast pop
some
play.
teams' best are just truly not enough.
Really
Yeah.
taking a back seat over the last couple of rounds. You can see them deflate.
What happened to the wall?
But hey, get off to a good start here. We'll be back to winning ways soon enough.
Wow,
This is-
what a kill from Redux.
Bro.
Crunch onto Scuba as well. That's lovely from Sen, but can they get into the C site?
Oh, they got a cross past Brooks Odin. They're at the final boss. They meet all too early. They're supposed to be getting the dungeon map, and yet it's Ganondorf just gunning them down.
Ethan wins that duel over towards B main.
I love the way the wire just
completely goes.
Down, hoping that a tap of the spike could maybe draw someone out. Maybe they could find an opening.
Gandalf and Ganondorf, yes, yes. Absolutely.
Paranoia. Yeah. There's Kiko.
The reference actually.
Redux is blinded up. He just can't cover his teammate.
Sorry, Redux, you're gonna need one more bullet in the chamber.
I don't know the games well enough.
Wait, so what was the reference?
I don't know. You tried to put Gandalf and Ganondorf in the same.
He didn't say Gandalf. He said
has certainly featured heavily on
something about asking for a dungeon, but you got met by Ganondorf or something. I can't remember exactly.
It's a Breath of the Wild.
I think it was just a fairly standard Zelda reference.
But
I see. I get it.
Sebastian Barnaby Robertson and whether or not he's a real human.
No, the reference is goated. The reference is goated.
Sebastian Barnaby Robertson has a mustache like mine. I said this in the stream earlier. He does. That's such a...
I'm looking at his picture from 2013. He doesn't have a mustache.
Okay, I didn't go that far. I'm just saying the vibe of the name is very like... It's very British villain.
A little bit of a force in earned them nothing.
I swear this is what would always happen when you.
It's actually a God tier reference. He mentioned that they ran into Brock, who's the final boss, and they didn't expect it. It's like trying to go into a random dungeon. He didn't say like in Zelda, but assumed to say like in Zelda. But you run into Ganondorf, who is the final boss of said game.
This is all because Ethan saw their defense setup.
Cinema.
Yeah, that really helped them on their defense. They stole Sentinel's defense setups and ran them on theirs.
Yeah, if your cross to the seaside is staggered in any way, if you can't satchel across or just hit it fast, if Brook's able to get on the line, you're losing.
NRG.
Yeah, that's the toll for getting to the seaside, it seems.
Cortezio raw hopping?
Yeah, he's just gonna try to...
Huh?
No, I gave it up, okay. John's gonna try to take some space A while the rest of them take Mound. Retaking A with this comp seems brutal, man.
I'd be happy for a Mound fight though for Sentinels. The back of this ping. Arcaros there was in
That's why they're fighting for it.
Upstairs. This is more than enough to tell Brock he'd be better served.
No, sorry. With the Sen comp. Like, sorry, retaking A space, like re-clearing A.
Oh, okay. It's completely different.
I'm just using the wrong words. I'm using entirely the wrong words.
I love the taste of chicken. No, what I meant to say is I hate eating beef.
Oh, look at this push up on the A side.
I meant to say Sentinel's composition struggles to re-clear A.
Yeah.
Rotate all the way back through B. The AWP has everyone on Sentinels contained.
And there's no shield wall to give you a timing about when you need to get wrapped on. So a late reflank can come in
Wanna
from
get flash.
Sentinels don't know what their clock is. They just know they've got to go.
They just have to get in the rocket. Wood with Kiko on the
did it again. It did it again. It did it again. I literally just watched the clip of how it happened Alpha. It did it again.
He's got to contend
yeah, this spot is cursed.
That's just how that shit works over there, I guess.
It's traded. He got his one. Somehow Sentinels are in this with a fighting chance.
That
2v2.
failed.
They have Hall's control. They have canvassed it out entirely.
What?
Ethan's looking to try and get a bit of info.
There's a gap in there.
Yes.
Oh
my
God.
God. I had no idea there was a gap there.
There's lineups for eyes or above that.
What a seize from
I have a lab some fade on that side. Yeah. There's a god out you throw from that lineup. On the other side from CT.
This is payback, Cortez.
Showstopper got the kill, but that's not enough.
The only one struggling here is me trying to understand your conversations. Listen, Sapphire, this game.
I mean, that is
sublime util from one of
that is bizarre.
The best initiators to ever do it.
Yeah.
I guess the Raised players know that you can just fucking eat it.
What is that util?
He is still gonna give you superb util to supplement the success of everyone else.
Jonah just
has just that guy.
It says wow.
Succeeds. Huge round for NRG. Sen are now in trouble.
Starting to feel like
this
is where
personal
it's
stress ball.
Away. Can Sen get back in the game here? They can buy up again. They have the loss bonus. They have the spike down.
NRG have made comebacks in more games than this Sen roster have even played.
Damn.
That's tough.
What was that?
NRG have made more comebacks than this Sen roster has even played.
But he's deleted.
Ethan is transcending.
Oh my God, Ethan full blocking, deleting.
Full double blind.
Chilling in the back back of the site.
no.
He said, son, trust your instincts. You're not looking at these shots today.
Sen are forced away, and
Wouldn't it be
if you wanna
nice
try
to do an
rotate
A take and
elsewhere,
then slow
just
things
like
down
last
for
round, Mata's
Sentinels?
there, pushed up with the AWP
Nope.
to hold
Instead,
their
we will only hit
exit.
A when we
NRG
take
have
A.
all of the map control. They have Sen
On a
surrounded,
fast
the
timing, no
walls
less.
are closing in.
Mata
and
has them
eventually, they're gonna
completely
have to
locked
make a
down.
decision when the time gets low.
It's not just a trick room, it's a trash compactor that they're in. Fully
Trick room?
contained.
You guys are thinking about a different
Sen
trick room.
doesn't work and they're not working the map in some
Trick
way.
room roar?
They're going
The
to get
tech?
trapped by the op if they back out. They are fully committed. They are all in. If they want to extract some weapons from this round, they've got to dive double door. Hope to escape NRG's probing gaze. Walker's no reason to swing this at all. You turn the corner, hold him on for the boys.
No, it's gotten too late, man. It's gotten too late if we're laughing at that. It's definitely too late if we're laughing at that.
They're up against so much util as well. Kiko is still.
It's
Dumb, dumb, it's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hold Jonas back. This would have to be a monster play from Cortezia holding the door.
He's so low though. 55. Against some random Odin spray would do him in.
Center committing it all. The Nightfall goes through. It's going to cause a lot of delay on the players that are trying to get into Blue Room.
This is the round. Otherwise, they're forced.
I mean, they
the
just
rest of the game.
died to main, no?
Be in an economic spot like this when they're already
Let's
down
see.
2 players. It is
Probably.
do
Fast lane,
or
you're
die.
dead.
Now or never. Mata waiting.
Slide as
John's
well.
already been brought
Oh
down.
my
The
God.
switch is
They
good.
get
Brock
crushed.
silences them. Another
The
2
positioning's
notched up with
way
the
better there
Odin.
for NRG.
And NRG have found 11.
There's just nowhere for Sen to go.
Slowly catching up on Ulticon as well.
The map.
I mean, Sen have some big ults coming up.
These rounds. Sure, you can pivot into B. We're just going to retake from multiple angles. Main.
What
we could go
is
heaven. We
that?
could go baby door.
What
Too
is
much
that,
to watch
man?
for 3 players to try to control.
You take those.
uncontrollable
You get those
situation.
sometimes.
Nightfall thrown out, not enough.
You gotta try more of that shit in your games, Josh. Maybe that's where you're losing. You're trying to play too structured. You gotta feel that shit.
More rounds to
You gotta
close this out and
fucking
make it to
run
the
and start
playoffs.
spraying your gun and hope
Might
that
just
you
be a
kill
story of
things.
so close for
Hope
this new
is the start of
Sentinels
courage.
roster. You can see the potential that's there, but
That's very
they might
wise.
just not have enough in them yet compared to the world champions.
Reps. It's honestly a pedigree you've got to build over
Jump
time.
and shoot. You never know. You might get scuba.
It's true.
It might just not be Sen's time for that playoff berth yet. Promising signs, sure.
Bro, I'm a Sen
really
fan. Why the fuck
counts.
have I stayed up until 5 a.m. for this
Seems
shit?
to
I
have
have
gone
work
AWOL.
at 7.
Still round number 9.
You've made
Still
some.
game to play. They've still got weapons.
Still keep forcing in. They got the loss bonus. They got the spike down again. But
But what if they
Wolves
come
and
back,
Guardians,
bro?
What if they come back, bro?
You can't go to bed now because what if Sen
What is
come
the
back?
plan? There's a shield.
What would your boss
sorry.
say?
Has to be drawn
Not
out.
running solo smokes
Sentinels
on
are running
Lotus
low on
is
time to tease this util out of
It's
NRG.
tough, isn't it?
This is why you don't do it for the attack side,
At least
man.
Marta's not watching their flank.
I think everyone learns this lesson every time.
Yeah, it's so obvious every time which area of the map you're actually pressuring.
Well, tell me
Jet
this.
Raze comp has really nice like ways of getting back in on A, but I guess the Neon has to use wall, and then it's fine.
But what if you used wall earlier on? What? Oh, they're coming back. Text your boss.
That one Sen fan.
Text your boss right now.
Searching for any more presence of NRG on this site, but no, none to be
He
found.
went to bed. It's over.
Feels like a little bit of
Tell him you're coming in late.
Wait, they went to
I
bed?
mean, he TP'd
No,
straight
he said
and
right when the
just
team's about to
is
win?
going
They come
down there
back.
9 times out of 10.
especially against a player the caliber of Kiko.
NRG have so much money, they can send this anyway.
That stun hurt my
Meant to be,
eyes.
though, the start of something. Sentinels can sit back on this now. John's been able to get the Odin. And yeah, NRG's got money to burn, but they are still
I mean,
in a
winnable?
2v5. Rubble's been cleared. Time is not on their side. Marta. What's to be done? Something crazy to flip out on these Sentinels.
Wait.
They are backing out now into Ethan's purview.
Ninja!
Straight into the Rubble direction. Marta on the side. John very low in the corner. John walks out on it, and that will be enough to keep Sentinels
Well, they
alive
did
in
some
the game.
damage.
It's not pretty. They spent heavily, but they're in it to win it.
The damage is brutal there. NRG making the most of the round
Goddamn.
loss. Mata and Ethan claiming 3.
How is he going
Insane
away with
John
that?
wins that fight. Insane.
You won't find a textbook that tells you to do that.
Not even the Odin in the hands of Brock was enough to deal with the slide and the swing there. Way
Cortezia
too hard
Vice
to
ult?
actually place the crosshair on a target.
Razor sharp focus for Sen. No one standing up. No one getting
Jones
overly
only got the
exuberant.
money
It's
for a
too early for
judge.
that.
Op staring them down on this A side. And nothing to disrupt it.
You got a raw contact this part of the map.
Or they have to deal with this line.
Ooh,
Vice flash?
There's no way.
They go Cortesia.
Last
time they neon walled.
Why is he pressing W? He has an op.
His A side is completely open. Jonah making all that noise towards B. It made them think that nothing would be happening on this A side, so they leave Mata posted up solo.
No way.
Yeah, last time they threw neon wall.
It's still a bit
and
dangerous to bounce back to C
clear
because
it.
B is still unknown. Sentinel's going to commit to this A side now, still guarding just to try and pave the way. No one there to experience it. NRG, a full retake, a player down.
How much value will Jonah find?
When they're trying to operate fast, Jonah, my lurking fade, who just sold that for Sen to get into the site, is now
I mean, he's
trying
missed
to
every
flank with the
timing.
right timing.
He's just missed the
It's got
timing on
paranoia
Kiko.
here.
That doesn't mean there won't be another opportunity though.
No?
But Scuba
They're
here
not gonna
waits for
throw it?
Redux to emerge now. They're
Oh,
being
no, they
gunned
got it,
down
sorry.
inside
Kiko doesn't
tree.
have a paranoia.
Can John stand up and do it again? One is
Good
going to have to
trade.
be enough. That makes it even.
Okay.
There's the
Right.
timing.
Now they know where they both are.
Finally, Jonah's able to get there and pay it off. Chekhov's gun goes off in this round. And
If
Brock
Jonah
at
loses
17
this, man.
has to make the defuse. Brock v.
No
Jonah.
chance.
Two
He's
nasty Odin
He's lost
abusers.
it.
Two ridiculous humans.
Holy
Brock
fuck,
gets
way
the
to
kill,
doing
but
it.
not the defuse, and Sentinels are
Money's gonna be back.
extended.
911.
Yet another lifeline.
2 rounds in a row, 3 rounds in a row.
What a crazy
they
game
have max
plan
loss
into
bonus?
that round. So sick, though. All of the noise from Jonah over towards B main. Hits the door over on C as well. He's taking spam damage. He's drawing all the attention. And it makes NRG think that they should be rotating away from A rubble
Oh, they're
because
taking
the
a tag
fade is
time out.
there. They have the op
Oh
there.
my
Just
God.
leave him posted up.
Oh.
And
Before we
then
can sleep.
misses. And then after that, just collapse.
Let's play
on
one
by
deadlock game before we go to
everyone
bed.
from Sen. For the latest of
Just
late
one.
flanks. The Baby J inspired late lurk coming through. Hours.
It's a
and
better
hours
idea
after the
than
fact,
playing
right on
Valorant.
time.
It's a worse idea than literally anything else.
Brent, are you down?
This is about as late as Sentinels.
Wait, sorry, what are we doing?
One deadlock game before bed.
Nah.
Stitching 2 rounds together.
No. You didn't hear.
just not.
You didn't hear me ask. I said, please.
Wait, but it's not even that
Please?
late where you are.
I know it's not that late. Well, it's actually 11 p.m.
It's 11:47 p.m. right now.
It's fucking 11 p.m. Yeah.
There's no two ways about it. He completely
criminal.
overextended there into that A long, that rubble position, and got punished and allowed the map to be completely opened up.
If he's playing there a little bit further back.
People were asking me, why did you take yesterday off?
In the situation that he found himself in.
He's prepping for this.
How do
What?
Sen continue this?
What, you fucking lazy
momentum?
guy
You've gotta
taking
twist the
yesterday
knife.
off?
They've got the operator in the hands of Cortesia. The danger is they are losing so many players on these round wins. Look at the state of their econ. It's battered.
Come on, this is everything.
Both teams now, the fatigue almost
All right.
certainly starting to set in. But NRG have
If
got
Sen
that
lose this round,
experience
they've
gap.
lost the game.
Yeah,
Doesn't
they
even
have.
matter.
If NRG lose this round, they have one more
To
chance.
catch an NRG player that is pushing deep out of one of these extremities.
Redux
taking
not
all
gonna
of that
try to play
free
for an
space,
ult
wrapping behind them like they've been
They could have
doing.
probably gotten a free one on C.
It's not the case here on this C side. It's Brock just putting the full Vice setup down.
Dude,
all
give it
over
to
the
Redux.
Flash.
It just feels like it's such
Rather than who? John
unattractive
QT.
prospect
Jonah P.
to try and
Another
hit
Omen
into
ult?
this C side against Brock.
You give it to Redux every time. I'm trying to be a
For Jonah.
not like the other
Immediate
girls.
pressure onto A, and then uses the second one to get back towards C, get that orb in the hands of Redux.
That's a showstopper. Ready now. What better way to clear
Look
the
at the
way
other
or
orb
set
we
up a
plant?
first opportunity?
What's the cooldown on Jonah P's
Broly
haunt?
Sen team.
Is he going to use it to retake A again?
No, that'd take way too long.
Cortesia. See a shoulder of Ethan. Oh, got him though.
Ooh, wow,
Knocked
straight
down to
through the wall.
45 milliseconds reaction time.
Like 5 more seconds? Yeah, he has it now.
Away. Fast lane goes up.
You all right?
Yeah, they're same protocol for reclearing A.
Dude, 1 whole minute. Holy fuck.
Cross map.
Buff these initiators.
They're so slow now because they had to wait for that haunt timing.
They need another prowler.
That's fine. They're gonna go into the B split.
Open the door! Hold the door!
Dangerous now for anyone on the B side of the map. That's where Settles and
No!
Jonah in there wake, and he's not good.
Three!
Give him another one, don't you?
Jonah 3!
It's a landslide now for
How's he done
Sentinels.
that?
They all jumped in
All
him,
to do is
bro.
lead the Professor
Well, how's he done
poised
that?
to strike.
All of that
He's
pressure
used the
coming
formula.
towards A, and NRG just fully expecting
Don't go
the
to work
commitment
tomorrow.
would be there. B site is vacant on the rotate over. Jonah just catches them. How on earth does he get a third on top of that? I mean, listen, we'll see it in the replay. But now Kiko.
Shazak, I gotta be live, man. Look what's happening.
After all of that success, after that massive string of round wins, their economy is now the one.
Trying to imagine.
Lose rifles either, though.
America's comeback kings being fed a taste of their own medicine, bitter pill by bitter pill.
100% Atomic Baby, you already know what it is.
Flawless as well, just to stimulate
Young Jonah
their own
3.
economy. They have been narrowly squeaking
All right, do it
by
one more
these
time and you win the
rounds,
game.
carrying over no credits.
Close to the margins. That was all they needed.
I mean, that's disgusting.
Oh,
That is pretty nasty.
Nice from Jonah P.
Yep.
Single-handedly wins them the game. Round.
Nothing like a veteran with something to prove.
Could double-handedly win them the game.
One
Or
round.
dual-handedly.
Number 22 on the docket.
Yeah.
Money now flowing into the
Big
coffers.
Oh, big fight.
Holy shit.
The biggest fight.
Against NRG.
What a
Ding,
way to
ding.
decide the game.
under
Couldn't
their
flip it on
banner.
an A-Rubble fight.
Nah,
you can't be doing this.
From Redux, fast lane cross, Mana fully committed. Nightfall as well from
The
Ethan.
fade
Gotta get
ultimate,
Arctic Joe
but
now.
didn't
Knows
hit.
there's someone close.
Mana wins.
He's still able to find that first kill though. John
Mana never
saying,
loses.
oh,
There's no way.
cleans him up, though.
Revenge from Mana.
Now, if you're Sandals, it
Mana's
could be
lost.
full-scale route, but
God,
still
he got
Cortez here
absolutely
holds the line.
whacked.
And the operator
He came,
sings out.
he slid, he got
One
nerfed.
back on the cross. Jonah has the Nightfall to work with in this round. That could turn things around if used at a pivotal moment. But NRG finds success in that A fight. Mata steps up for the team. NRG are feeling so close to just ending this game. It's been agonizing for them. 3 maps back to back. All of them
Senna's
looking
still
like
vibing, though, if
potential
NRG win this.
13-11s
Their
going
money
the
got
distance.
benefited
Tech pauses just to add
from
on
previous
to it.
round.
Oh, true. I didn't consider that.
You don't like suspense?
Here. It's just
They've only got
brutal.
1900
They feel
loss,
so close
but
to winning at this
they'd
point.
be able to
They can't
like
let it slip
scrap
away.
together stuff.
This sets them back a little bit. Now they hedge their bets on hitting a site.
What, 3 of them have like a full buy?
The short-handed
More than that, I think.
situation in numbers. But they are walking into the trap.
30 seconds
They know
left.
what's waiting for them, though. They know this is going to be
All
carpeted
eyes on
by
Scuba.
Futil. But with 25 seconds,
I don't even Scuba. I
Sentinels
can't
have to
even
go
look.
for it.
It's Brock.
Nightfall's going to be there for Jonah P. Partially because of that sick round we just had. Here are the Razor Vines now. He's still going to go for it. Okay, 1 for 1. Good enough for the time being. But Ethan emerges.
Wow.
Ethan just opens the door and
RKO,
knocks him
baby.
down,
Slaps
bowls
him
him
back
over.
where they came from.
2 Guardian, 3
NRG
rifles
move
here.
to match points.
Huge round from
One
Mana.
more round to lock up their spot in
know, I think-
playoffs. As close as it can get.
It depends how much
Then
util
need to
they
take
use this
to
round.
OT and then take it
They have to
further
use so
get
much of it for
win.
the
Mana
Rebel fight.
stepping up in a pivotal
Yeah.
round.
They
The
might be able
all-out
to get
A
light
fight
armor
becomes
rifles
Yo, you
at
got
least on
headsets, bro.
everyone.
Turn around.
They were so locked in on that Sentinels.
Yeah, they
That's
did.
Judge on
heartbreaking.
Jerwin.
Yeah, they got the money. They can still buy, right? Let's not discount the
Alright.
psychological impact
Oh
of
my
that
God.
moment.
Oh my
though.
God.
Match
This is the
points.
Full A fight
Oh my God,
from
this is a
NRG.
playoff.
Just just try to push into
Come on, Brock. Stop him. Stop him, Brock. Stop him, Brock. He let him rip. He lives.
Smiles for a
It's
while,
not
still
gonna matter,
going
though.
to be thrown out
Is it?
though.
Yeah.
That could be a
Yell
bit of an
doesn't
issue now.
really-
Cortez
oh
here,
my
shuts
God,
Ethan
no
down.
way. Just ran down
4v3
Ethan
now.
in the
Spike though very
streets.
much committed
It
to the
doesn't let them
C
scale
side,
in
but
the
no
CT like they have been on a good
Cortez
pacing.
here is a problem.
Jesus.
A thorn in the side, but Mata excises him.
3v3.
There's just no way. Sentinels, they're
Joe has a
divided right
fucking
now.
judge and waterfall.
Go, Mata, go.
This is so weird. They're literally all
Tucked
separated.
on the site.
He's
They're all
right.
separated.
How can they win this out? HP isn't the best for 2 of them
Like,
either.
what's going on?
3 on
A good
3 for
plan.
the
It's a
game.
They got to win
horrendous
their
plan.
ones, but I don't know if
It's a
they're going to get
horrible
them
plan.
served up like that. Jerwin,
Here's
up
Jerwin.
close,
Jerwin's
judge
close.
in hand, backs
Oh,
out,
no,
thinks
Jonah,
about it,
don't
but
punish
Jonah gets
Jonah.
picked up in his
You just
absence.
gotta
He's
fucking
got to
send
go
it.
for
Oh
it.
my God.
Straight into
Literally
Kiko.
just send- oh,
And
no.
Redux, last one standing, had to watch his
It's
teammate
over.
Scuba ascend
GG's.
forward, and he'll have to watch it again.
We're finally released.
That's World
NRG
Championship
continue. They make
pedigree
it to playoffs. They're
from
4th seed.
NRG. The
100
grit and
Thieves survive. They
determination
don't start
to
in the
hang
lower
in there.
bracket.
And they've booked their spot.
100
in our
Thieves to
Stage 1
London.
playoffs.
Let's go.
Oh, and the Sentinels
NRG
fan
just
has to wake
know
up in 2 hours to go to work.
win. No matter what situation they've been faced with in the past, this roster has come out on
Unlucky.
top. This is the
Unlucky.
closest they've been to getting knocked out before even
Let's
a regional
go.
playoff with this iteration of the team, but they come out on top. And it's
The London Sen fan doesn't get to see Sen in London. Yeah.
And
There's
they
a
can
lot of
pod
popular
racer. They
teams
get the
getting
follow.
eliminated. If PaperX get eliminated, it might be our lowest attended tournament of all time.
No Fnatic, no Sen, no Paper X.
We're actually going to need the entirety of India to turn up and watch Global Esports play.
Talk to my people.
Points are few and far between for teams who cannot compete at Masters events.
Holy shit.
NRG, slow start to last year, and they came.
Are you gonna keep streaming?
This time, they
Brent?
No, I don't think so. I was considering it, but it's I mean, it's fucking 11 p.m. man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit silly.
It's 11 p.m.
A little bit silly.
One Val game.
No. No.
Don't be daft.
No.
It's crazy.
They had this open, honest conversation, and since then, it's just been steady improvements, grinding back to the top. And now they finish this group with a trio of wins.
Oh, man. Okay.
Have a great shot at making it to London, where, listen,
all right, GG's.
Goodbye.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye.
Like you mentioned, kickoff, right? They had to reverse sweep. They might be able to get here now.
Holy
the very last match in stage 1. They got
shit. 17-hour stream. Dear Lord. Where are we at with this one? Hello, my friends. Light work, light work, light work. Light work, no reaction. That was a fun day. And I was watching RQ DFM from my fucking bed because my internet wasn't working in the morning either. So do we know the playoff matches now? We should. Yeah, I mean, I did them on my I guess I closed Epic Pen, so I can't show you guys. But I'll try to work on something tomorrow so people understand. I mean, it should just show them on VLR, right? If you wait for a second on VLR, tomorrow you should be able to just do your pick'ems and America Stage 1. Overview, playoffs. It should populate by tomorrow. It should populate by tomorrow. Oh, it wasn't even DFM. It was not RQ DFM. That was like the day before. Today we watched, dude, I mean, the days are blending in for me. Holy shit. What did we watch today? Holy shit. It was T1 RQ that I got to watch a little bit of earlier on. That's my bad. It was RQ someone, bro. Holy fuck. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. If you haven't followed the stream and you like the content, follow. The next time I'm going to be tapping in for stream is probably going to be Tuesday. Tomorrow, full rest, going to be sleeping. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the love and literally everything. If you want to reach out, hit up Discord. And hopefully between now and Wednesday, we get some videos in. If you have not seen me outside of Plat Chat or like co-streaming with Josh and Bren, I do cast the game as well. Aspire to be tier 1 or inside the tier 1 circuit one day somewhere in the world, but we are casting VCL on Wednesday. So if you want to see me casting on Wednesday, you can tune in to Challengers. I'm covering both games. It'll be a fun time. But sweet shout out from Vans on the main broadcast today. That was really cool of him. Thank you, man. Sorry I wasn't here. I was literally making food, dealing with allergies. But thank you guys for showing up today. I'll see you guys soon. Peace, peace, peace. Have a good ass day.